Eco ever sauce, baby.
Walk my battle freezer out. Back, I'm still need extra bags. Lil' bitch told me come down, you be cutting up your fat extra ass. Ain't nothing else to do, might as well pop it, fuck up extra cash. Garbage boys, the way we take out bags, shit look like extra trash. Pointers in my pendant, look like ice on top of plexiglass. SIT the motor, supercharged, came with some Texas tags. Instagram post number X, just to make my exes mad. Message to my old bitch, I'ma shit on your little miss ass. Yeah, knock it off. Nigga throw rocks, hide they hand. Let's bump heads and Glock it off. Forever get my lick back, see my mans know I'm gon' pop it off. Cartier don't tick, it must be broke. Who turned the watches off? Lump chop with a baddie, I'm in Vegas somewhere scotching off. Every time they see me shit, wipe my ass Versace cloths. Used to be just noodles, now it's low main with hibachi sauce. Used to push a scuffler, now it's drop beats with the top it off. You know I got motion, I did everything but pump the brakes. Broke up with my stick on the off street, you know I dumped the Drake. Titty sit up, well behaved, bust all on her comfort cakes. Slimy as a motherfucker, my gang full of grumpy snakes. Yeah, my gang full of grumpy snakes. That's what he say. Yeah, what he say? Titty sit up, well behaved, bust all on her comfort cakes.
Eco ever sauce, baby.
Oh, me. Yeah. Hey, they must forget I'm the one turned up the hood. Pockets beat up number knots. Meech and Terry, Wop and E, we the ones had number blocks. Smithy where? Smithy who? Bitch, we ain't got number glocks. Can't cry about no L's, I'm a real street nigga that done some shit. Confident in my stepping on Deborah J, gon' gun some shit. Revenge, I'm talking Judgment Day. Alpha Blood, Punish shit. Wonder Crack, Ricky Vibes, ain't no way you can run from this on me. Niggas run they mouth cause they can't fuck with it. Cubans with no penis, just alone shit like a $1.50. Top drop in the trenches, right on park, I won't get touched in it. Pockets got the mum shit, extra buff, look like a stuffed midget. Cuz off the drink, ain't been asleep, he got a tough kidney. They streaming that Zach, they just a glee, it hold a rough 50. Trey Young in that Hawker supercharged, you know the truck hit me. Still run with the wool, come try your luck and see what's up with me. Boujin', before she eat the dick, she tie her down. Look up when you suck it, hoe cut up, let's have a stir down. You knew I had a bitch, get out your feelings, turn the curve down. We sitting on the money like somebody put a chair down. Chopper hit his forehead from his eyelid to his jawbone. He ain't down the sack, but call the play, bitch, that's a pogon. Pussing up and wheeze, investigation, never saw John. Flip jump from the 80, still in service, that's a raw phone. Switches on the stick to make it speedy, got the Mac fast. Tell Diddy he tweaking, I can't sponsor no whole act bad. First they called the crook, just got to Houston, I got jet lag. 60 for this Fiji, my new setup like a wet rag. Jack over your lips, bitch, I get kinky, I'm a face painter. Just got out of surgery, bust her down, pull on the waist trainer. Handful at the shows, if we 4 deep, know we got 8 bangers. Told Kip to stall him out when he get pitched, little dude a Drake swanger. Masterpiece, bitch, this shit no limit. I just turned 30, my little young hoe in her 20s. Saw bro down 80 Johnson like a day, he hold the Guinness. Pearly saw my dentist number, LVs on my tennis. Bitch can't follow orders, told her step pool, keep it groovy. Fall down on the light, they not too much, it's just a Tuesday. Cameras on, I cut up, ain't too much, it's just a movie. Would've smacked the shit out JT, I ain't shit like no lose.
Laro, how they sleeping, all the gangsta shit you gave up. Can't keep up, might go broke, my best advice, little nigga save up. Everybody stop, I bled the trap, I'm the one stayed up. Dead ops ain't they gone, might spin again, go shoot they grave up. It's Laro.
Give me the game. Chano on the beat, he a white boy, but still can make it bounce.
I'm talking about on that. Yeah, really on that, nigga.
Switch on everything, my best advice, bitch, keep your head up. Hit her from the front, hang out the bed, ho, keep your legs up. Lost on top the fridge, Mr. Baker, man, got my bread up. Half done, jumped out the lamp chop, that bitch got red good. Suge Knight, got vanilla ice, that shit on edge chain. Fuck about about your day, ho, drop them draw, show me your head game. Spin, I'm talking spin, go through their head, everything. Blue tips and some shit that come for Russia, spit out red flying. 6 o'clock a.m. in Starbucks drive through getting the pink drink. Killer Cam, pink fitness, count this shit in the pink mink. 1942, she drive the boat, this little hoe drink. Cartier, just a wink, water wet like a drink sink. Lero, yeah, bitch, I'm the biggest. Doggish, spit in your mouth, bust all on your titties. Police hit the lights, you better stuff this in your kitty. SIT and sticks, bitch, we done popped out in your bitty. John Moran, I felt them in the club, I got that foul on me. Bay just bought me baby blue LVs, look like the scowl me. He was tough as hell, now his homeboy streaming, don't down me. 50 piece to the side, just in case the plug go drown me. Switch on everything, my best advice, bitch, keep your head up. Hit them from the front, hang out the bed, ho, keep your legs up. Los on top the fridge, Mr. Baker, man, got my bread up. Half done, jumped out the lamb chop, that big got red good. Suge Knight, got vanilla ice, that shit on edge chain. Fuck about your day, ho, drop them draw, show me your head game. Spin, I'm talking spin, go through their head, everything. Blue tips and some shit that come for Russia, spit out red flying.
I just wrote that on the plane on the way here. Yeah. Cool. How the fuck we end up in Brooklyn?
He don't know no better, go for two.
Do what it do. What it do? What's up with it?
H, what it do, my nigga?
What's good, my boy? Hey, what's up with it, man? You know, Brian Norman, bruh. You know what I'm saying?
Come
what's
on.
Up? He gonna beat up Devin Haney, bruh. He gonna beat him up.
I got Dev pulling that out.
Man. Brian Norman, he too strong. He too strong for Devin Haney, bro. He too powerful.
That nigga don't got no feet. That nigga Devin is gonna make that nigga look stupid, bro.
You think like Regis Prograde?
Oh yeah, it's kind of like Regis. Probably not that bad. It might be worse than a Regis, for real.
Nah. Devin Haney,
for real.
He not the same fighter. After what happened with Ryan Garcia, he's no longer the same fighter anymore. Ryan Garcia, he fucked up Devin Haney.
Now listen, if it's the Devin before Ryan, Devin wins easily. If it's the Devin after Ryan, Brian Norman stops him. But I'm believing that Devin is gonna be somewhere in the middle, and I think he's gonna be he's gonna beat Brian Norman, because Brian Norman ain't shit.
Now, Brian Norman, he's a good fighter. He's a very good fighter, man. I don't think so, man. Like, he's the youngest world champion for a reason, Big Chop. Like, let's speak facts. The facts are he's the youngest world champion in boxing for a reason, man. And Devin Haney, he ain't got no power. Like, all Devin Haney got is a jab. That's all he do, jab, and tie you up. Like, it's not going to work in the welterweight division with somebody like Brian Norman. Brian Norman is a hungry fighter. He's hungry, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
he going to bring that pressure.
If Brian Norman was really that nigga, right? Do you think Devin would take the fight?
You said what?
If Brian Norman was really that nigga, do you think Devin would take the fight? Or you think Devin taking the fight because
I'm not saying he's that nigga like that. What I'm saying is he's a good fighter. You know what I'm saying? A very good fighter. And he's better than Devin Haney. He's a better fighter than Devin Haney. I think he got better skills. His skills are better. You know what I'm saying?
Who accomplished more in the sport of boxing?
Devin Haney, all he did was beat Kambosos, man. Kambosos ain't shit. Richardson Hitchens, he just knocked him out. His best win is Kambosos, bro.
All Brian Norman beat was Santillan.
But he knocking shit out, though. He left that nigga all bloody. Like, he stepped on that nigga. Body bag. Like your boy Tevin Farmer. I mean, that's not your boy, but it still was a body bag. Tevin ain't doing that. He couldn't even do that to Gamboa. When was the last time Devin did something like that? You know what I'm saying?
He might put Brian Norman in the body bag though.
Nah, he ain't got no power, especially at 147. Now, Brian Norman, he's a very he's strong. He's a strong fighter. You know what I'm saying? He don't even got to knock out Devin Haney. He ain't got to knock him out. Like he could outbox Devin Haney.
Let's
He
see if
could
he's still
outwork him.
strong when Dev take him to the deep end. When Dev
Devin
take
is
him
the
to the
one that
deep
gets
end,
tired. Devin get tired in fights. I seen Devin Haney get tired against Lomachenko. He got tired
he
in
was
that fight.
he was draining himself to make 35. But when it comes to conditioning, Dev gonna be conditioned, bro.
Brian Norman gonna be conditioned. He don't smoke. All he do is box. That's all he do is box. He's a young fighter, man. Like
Well, that nigga better
he
work
full
on
of
his.
energy. He full of energy, bro. This dude, Brian Norman, look, he gonna put the pressure on Devin Haney. He don't even gotta knock him out. He could outbox Devin Haney too. You know what I'm saying? Devin
That
Haney, I
country
feel
ass
like,
nigga.
huh?
That country ass nigga got 2 left feet.
Okay, I'm gonna take a look at that, but I'm telling you, even that fight with Quinn and Randall, like Najee, he tried to say oh, that fight, he brought it up, but he won every round in that fight. Like it was an ugly fight, no doubt. It was ugly, but he won every round. He could be like Sean Porter, bro. Like he could make it an ugly fight and still beat Devin Haney, bro. You know
But
what I'm saying? He
Sean
could
Porter
outwork.
had feet, bro.
He could outwork him. He gonna outwork him. That's what I think. He gonna be outworking Devin. He said he gonna knock out Devin Haney. He just put out a video yesterday. He said that man, I'm gonna knock out Devin Haney. And he said thank you to Turkey. He said thank you to Turkey. He said he gonna knock out Devin Haney. Like, bro, he on his ass. He
I'm
on that
taking all
nigga.
bets, man.
Nah,
I'm
you
taking all
gonna
bets from the
lose.
Brian Norman fans.
Man, Brian Norman gonna be a star after this performance with Devin. Just imagine if he knock out Devin Haney. If he knock that nigga out, bro, he really gonna be a star, bro. Like this is a great opportunity for Brian Norman, bro. At 24 years old, and Devin Haney, bro, he not the same fighter, bro. You know what's up? You know what happened with Ryan Garcia. You saw what Ryan did to that nigga, man. He's a damaged fighter, damaged. You know what I'm saying? Brian Norman gonna step on that nigga, bro. He gonna step on him, and that's what Brian Norman Sr. He told that to Bill Haney. He told Bill Haney, bro, we gonna step on Devin Haney, and he said we gonna step over that nigga, like Allen Iverson, what he did to Tyronn Lue when he stepped over that nigga. He said that's what they gonna do to him,
Bro. They only believe that because they riding this high, they knocking out these bums and they smelling themselves.
But that's what you're supposed to do. Like a lot of fighters, they can't even do that. They can't even knock out the bums.
That's a
Devin
fact.
couldn't knock out bums. You know what I'm
That's a
saying?
fact. I'm not taking that away from him. But I just believe that Dev is levels above that nigga. And
But how? I mean, what he do? What he do that's so good? He just got a jab, and that jab is really nothing. You know what I'm saying? Brian Norman, he got a jab too. His jab is powerful with more power than Devin Haney, bro. That's not gonna work. You know what I'm saying? He gonna be beating up Devin Haney. I'm telling you, he gonna beat him up, bro.
Dev gonna be turning that nigga. And he gonna
Turning
keep
him.
it.
That's not, bro. That's not gonna work. That's not
Dev
gonna work.
gonna make that nigga move. He's not gonna let him line him up with that dumbass left hook.
You think he
He's
gonna
gonna
do
be
that for
slow.
12 rounds, bro? For
Huh?
12 rounds, you think that's gonna work? For 12 rounds in a fight?
Yes. Against him, yeah. And
Nah,
then first of all, once you get past the first 6, that nigga, once he get past the first 6, that nigga gonna go, he gonna start doubting himself more and more. He gonna start, you know what I'm saying? And then Dev gonna start picking him apart. That nigga gonna get tired. He gonna start trying to chase him around. He just gonna be following me because he ain't gonna be cutting the ring off because the nigga ain't got no feet. He gonna be following that nigga, and Dev is gonna be picking him apart. And Dev fuck around and put him on his ass.
man, Devin Haney ain't got no chin. He ain't got no chin. We seen Linares. He hurt Devin Haney. Come on, man. Like that was a little guy. Now, Brian Norman, a real 147, a strong fighter with power. He gonna hurt Devin Haney, bro. You know what I'm saying? And Devin Haney, he's scared to take a punch. He's scared, bro. He fought Jose Ramirez. He was scared the whole fight.
Yeah, that's the only thing
Nervous.
I'm worried about. That's the only thing I'm worried about. But if Dev come in there,
Of course.
if Dev come in that bitch like with his confidence up and like nigga, I know this nigga can't get fuck it. You know what I'm saying?
His confidence is not
If the
up,
nigga
though.
catch me, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna take that shit and eat it. But all that, I mean, if he come in, I mean, and just boxing and letting his hands go,
He
I
don't
think
let
he's
his
gonna pick him
hands go.
apart.
When does he let his hands go like that? Like
Tell
he
you,
don't throw
hey, H,
combos.
in the
He
new,
don't throw
it's
let his
gonna,
hands go.
in the new 3-time world champion.
That's not gonna happen, bro. Not against Brian Norman. Brian Norman, like I said, he gonna bring that pressure. You know what I'm saying? He gonna go to the body. He gonna hurt Devin Haney, man. He gonna be outworking Devin Haney.
He's
He
not
gonna
gonna
be
be able to get
mauling that nigga.
oh,
He gonna smother that nigga, bro. He gonna
he's
be
not
on
gonna
his
be able to
ass
get, he's not gonna be able to get that shit off.
for sure. He is.
You see how Jose Ramirez, like even the nigga said, it felt like Dev was doing too much moving. I do too, but I think but you see how Jose Ramirez couldn't get to Devin. That's how it's gonna be.
He way faster than Jose Ramirez, man. Like Brian Norman got speed. He fast too. You know what I'm saying? He's athletic and
Right?
he
If you
he
have the
got a
feet,
lot of power.
you
He's
don't have
explosive.
control of your feet. I
He's
don't give a fuck
explosive.
how fast he is.
Okay. Okay, you keep bringing up his feet.
Yeah, he
Okay.
has his feet fucked up. I mean, got bad feet. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think it's that bad though, bro. To be honest. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna take a look at it. You might be right about that, but I feel like you know what I'm saying, Devin Haney, he not all of that. He's overrated. He's
Oh,
not Floyd
that
Mayweather.
nigga, that
He's
nigga
not.
need that nigga Brian Norman he need motherfuckers that come forward. He need niggas that's telling me for it.
That's what they say about a lot of people. They try to say that about Boots. They try to say that about a lot of fighters, but guess what? This
So,
you talking about a young fighter, man. He got skills, Brian Norman. Even Tank Davis, yo fighter, he said that Brian Norman is a great champion. He gave Brian Norman the credit. You know what I'm saying? So
sometimes my fighter be smoking sometimes.
nah, he not smoking. He better be focused. Lamar Roach already got on his ass. I know he not still not
That's
smoking after
what I'm
LeBron.
saying. Sometimes he be high sometimes. So
Now he kept it real though, man. You know what I'm saying? And
no,
there go K Drill. K Drill said that Brian Norman gonna beat the shit out of Devin Haney. He giving Devin Haney no chance at all. He
where
said
that nigga
0%.
Cantrell at? Just tell that nigga pull up. We ain't trying that shit.
Yeah. Hey, Kentrell, pull up. He said that Devin Haney ain't got no chance at all. You know what I'm saying?
I'm telling you, DHP nigga. H trying to put that DHP hat back on, nigga, because
Nah,
we
it's
going up
over
there.
for DHP. Man, Brian Garcia, he messed that up. Man, DHP, he overrated. He not no Floyd Mayweather. He don't box like Shakur, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Shakur, he never got hurt. Devin Haney got hurt by Linares, an old man, bruh. If Devin Haney was that nigga, he should have never got hurt by Linares like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, bro. He not
I
a
mean,
flawless boxer.
it's boxing.
It seems like he don't make mistakes. He's not a flawless boxer. He make mistakes.
For
And
sure, he
normally,
make a lot of mistakes.
huh?
He make a lot of mistakes, but what he do is right. He make less mistakes than Brian Norman make. So
Yeah, but
that's all he got
Devin
to
ain't
do.
got the power to make him like pay. He's not gonna be able to make him pay for his mistakes. He can't hurt him. But when Devin make mistakes, Norman
He
gonna
ain't got to.
nigga.
He ain't got to hurt him, but he can make him pay.
Um,
Yeah.
I don't know about that. What up, Detail? What's good, man? Who you got,
Salute.
Haney or Norman?
That
Haney or
ass
Norman?
boy, what you on?
Hey man, I told you, the thing is, I don't know if he'll be able to stay away from him the whole fight, but if he can, Haney might beat that nigga. I'm telling you, because Haney can
Nah, he
outbox.
not gonna beat him.
He
Yeah,
can outbox.
detail. Yeah, you learning it.
Nah,
Say
that nigga,
The
no.
problem is, will he catch up to him though? I ain't gonna
he
even lie.
will.
I do think he gonna catch up to him, but the way Devin fighting right now, he's so scary that he might not never catch Devin.
But Turkey said there's no running in boxing.
It
You
don't
cannot
matter.
win a fight like that no more in boxing by
But then
running
what
and
Crawford
fighting like
said,
that.
you want to ask Crawford that Crawford said, "There ain't nobody gonna tell me how to fight, right?"
Yeah, but Crawford don't run anyways.
Yeah, but what
Crawford
I'm
don't
saying
fight like
is,
Haney.
he said, "Ain't nobody gonna tell me how to fight," and that's one thing with Turkey. He can't tell nobody how to fight. All he did was put in a bonus for niggas to get knockouts, and hopefully
Exactly, to
that
make
make
it
them.
more exciting, but it still can't change the way, like you said, the way they fight.
Yeah,
They
but
gonna fight.
he said no more running, like no more Tom and Jerry. So what that means, you cannot win a fight in boxing, especially on the scorecards. By doing that,
Shit,
you think they're gonna give you the fight now by that? Or go ahead.
if you beating the shit out of them, hell yeah, they gonna give you the fight. You can
Yeah,
run and knock the shit out
that's
of a
how.
motherfucking head every time he run and chase you down. You punch him in the face, same shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't believe you can win a
and
fight
that's
like
the
that.
name of the game: hit and not get hit.
Those,
Exactly.
bro, those days are over of running and fighting like that and winning fights on the
Man,
scorecards.
every fighter got a different advantage. You'll be a damn fool to get in there with Mike Tyson, and he got little ass arms, and you 6'7" with long reach. Get your dumb ass in there and swing wild with him. You ain't got to get in there with him if you don't want to. Punch his ass on the outside and move.
Facts. Shit,
And that's what I
Shakur is.
feel about. That's what I feel about all that. You'll be a damn fool to get in there. I don't care who you are. You get in there with Brian Norman Jr. and you let that nigga just swing wild with you. You finna get knocked out. And I don't think he gonna get in there and do that. And he's gonna have a long reach over him because Brian Norman Jr. arms are very short. So that's why I say if he can run the whole fight, and when I say run, I don't mean just run around the ring. I mean keep that jab on him and don't let him get in there. And when he do commit, make him pay.
That shit is not gonna work. It's
And they
not
gonna hit
gonna
with
You're
so
work.
probably
many right
right.
hands.
H, I gotta admit, you might be right on this
That's
one.
not gonna work, bro. Because one thing about it, Devin Haney he don't throw a lot of punches. He's not throwing combinations. You know what I'm saying? Brian Norman, he gonna be outworking Devin Haney. He's gonna outwork that nigga. He gonna beat him up, bro. He
Really
gonna
gonna
be,
be working against the air.
bro. Okay, I'm talking about he gonna be getting physical with Devin Haney, bro. I'm talking about he gonna be working on the inside. He gonna be putting the pressure on Devin Haney. He gonna have Devin Haney on the ropes. He going to the
Time I
body,
get close,
breaking
every
him
time I get
down.
close, Dev gonna wrap that nigga up.
Bruh, he's strong though. He fighting on the inside. He fighting on the clinch. He fighting on the clinch.
I
Fight
never
niggas
liked Devin.
is-
I never liked Devin. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I never liked hearing that Devin was going up anything to 147 and above. I told y'all a long time ago when I looked at his legs, I didn't like the way his legs are. His legs too low. So he gonna be heavy. All he gonna do is slow himself down. The more weight he going up, the more he's slowing himself down.
That means he gonna get tired.
I think he's gonna be better heavy though. I think he's not draining himself no more.
Yeah, but I just don't think he naturally, can fight at a heavy weight class. It's like Deontay Wilder. That's why Deontay Wilder really should have been like a light heavyweight or something. His legs, he had a big upper body, but his legs ain't bigger than his fucking arms.
You talking about his legs are skinny.
Yes, very skinny. And I mentioned that to Bill Haney. I told him that. I
He
said, you
working
got
on
to
his
be
legs.
careful. He ain't got the body style to raise up too high. He go up there too high, he gonna get his
Muscle
ass
on because he
flattened.
was
And that's
fighting at
probably what's gonna happen
155.
to him. Watch.
But now he able to put muscle on and shit. Now he's able to.
Man, you can put all the muscle you want. If them legs ain't carrying that shit right, it ain't gonna be
You know
right.
what I'm saying? Like he putting muscle on his leg, nigga working on his calves, his motherfucking thighs, all that.
Kind of late for that.
I got damn fucked up, bro.
You might be right, but I'm just saying it's kind of late for that. Your body didn't develop. You're a grown man now.
And Brian Norman, he gonna beat up Devin Haney. He gonna be outworking him.
I
He
don't
gonna
think
have
he's
him
gonna
on
be
the
beating him
rope.
up, but I think he's gonna catch his ass though. I do
But
think
he
that.
gonna be outworking him. Brian Norman, he apply pressure like Sean Porter. but he know how to box. Like, you know what I'm saying? He got a good jab. He,
He get hit a lot too, though. H.
but it's not like Haney got the power.
I
Haney not
don't know.
strong.
I
Haney not
don't know.
strong enough. He ain't got no power, man.
Hey,
Please, he
you know
not
what
strong
they
enough.
say? I done heard people say a lot of niggas don't have no power, but for some reason, the motherfuckers get hit on their nose enough, they stop coming.
That nigga telling
Jose
me to never
Ramirez
hit
didn't
it.
stop coming at all. He kept coming the whole fight. And that was his last fight. His last performance with a washed up fighter who couldn't
You
take a
know how they
punch
say
or nothing.
styles make
Hey,
fights.
he might have ran from him the whole fight. But
Exactly.
one
He didn't
thing for
stop coming
sure,
after him.
one thing for sure though, them punches was landing hard enough for his ass to never catch him. It's a ring. Remember, it is a ring.
Man,
And I
how
don't know
big
what
was
kind
the
of
ring?
motherfuckers y'all are, but if I can't catch a nigga in a little ring,
Man, that was a big ring. Now Turkey making a ring smaller. So what I'm saying is Jose Ramirez, he kept coming after that nigga the whole fight. He had no respect for that nigga. And he was washed up. You know what I'm saying? Josh Taylor beat his ass. He just got beat by Barbosa. That nigga old as fuck. So you couldn't really do nothing with that nigga. Now
he
you
ain't
talking
win
about
no
a young.
round though, did he? I don't think Ramirez won a round that fight.
I know, but did he ever stop coming after that nigga? He's a washed up fighter, bro. He's supposed to really
But
fuck him up and
but
beat his
coming,
ass. He's supposed to put belt to ass to that nigga. He didn't do that.
I
You know
feel
what
you.
He's coming off a knockout loss.
I'm saying? I know. And now he about to fight a young bull and Brian Norman from Atlanta, Georgia. Come on, man.
You're gonna beat the shit out of that young boy. We're gonna put
That's
belt
not
there.
gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Brian Norman
I
going
tell
out.
you one thing though, Brian Norman Jr. got way more power, but I'm gonna tell you what he remind me of a little bit though. Regis.
Uh, that nigga,
Hell, nah.
Regis with way more power. Yep.
yeah,
That's crazy.
that
He
nigga
got
one
way more
level above
skills.
Regis.
I'm
Like
gonna
I'm
get his
telling
daddy
you,
on here. I'm finna call his daddy, bro. Hold on. Go
get
ahead,
his
y'all keep
daddy
going.
up here. Spank his ass, put belt in the ass on his boxing shit, man.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
it's,
I don't get me wrong. I'm real big on Brian Norman Jr. I think he's the type of fighter that no matter who he fight, it's a dangerous fight. He in that fight. Some fighters are in any fight. It don't matter who the fighter is. It's just that they are going to struggle with certain type of fighters though. And I just think Norman he's one of the ones like I always mess with you, Chop, when I say I be messing with you about Tank, and I always say Tank is a incredible fighter because he has disadvantages, and it's the same thing with Brian Norman Jr. He has disadvantages. He's got short arms. He's not,
I mean, his arms are not that short compared to Devin Haney. Look, right there, it said Norman reached 72. Haney reached 71. You see the comment right there. So his arms are longer than Devin Haney. Like,
I
are you
don't
serious?
believe that.
That's what it says. Pull it up. Go to Box Rec. Pull up they fights. Watch they fights. It'll show you. So I mean, I think Devin is like taller though. He might have longer arms. He looked like he taller though. You know what I'm saying?
If he
But
don't, I would be shocked.
not by much. Even if he do got
But
longer
who put
arms.
that shit
that
in
nigga,
there though? Why
like
would
if you
somebody?
A
Brian
big
Norman is
O.
good at brawling,
Huh?
but if you box that nigga, I'm telling you, bro. If you come forward to that nigga, like, you know what I'm saying, that's advantage to him. But like,
Okay, but
you just box
Quentin
that nigga
Randall.
and turn and watch.
Look, Quentin Randall, he tried to box him, and that didn't work. Brian Norman, he won every round in that fight. He didn't knock him out, but he won every round.
When
You know what I'm
he
saying?
gave that nigga hell, right?
Not
And
really,
Quentin
nah. I don't think
and
so.
Quentin
He won
Randall
every round.
ain't Devin Haney. Like,
Yeah, but he won every round against Quentin Randall, and he was an undefeated boxer. He was a good boxer. He was undefeated. Some people was like picking Quentin Randall to beat him too, and Brian Norman dominated that fight, and that was with a slick boxer, similar to Devin Haney. He not too far off of Devin Haney.
no,
Quentin Randall.
Yeah, they are saying that nigga got a longer reach, but I don't believe that shit though.
Yeah, I think Devin might be longer though. You know what I'm saying? I think his arms are longer.
But they got Devin as a 71 and him as a 72, but I just don't believe that. From what I saw, it looked like
Devin Haney ain't
it
got
looked
no
like
big.
Norman is a good fighter. That's why I said, because if he got a longer reach, it's sure enough gonna be a motherfucking problem.
Yep, told you.
That's why I say I don't believe that, because if that's the truth, I don't
It
even know
is.
I don't even know why Devin would even consider that fight if he got a longer reach and that nigga punch and the way he gonna come at your ass.
But detail, none of that shit matter. They know he fool.
Shit, I'd be damned if it don't matter if you hit
Hey,
like
the
Saying,
thing is,
Brian
detail,
Norman
detail. Why
Jr.
you
You
think
got
they
a
took the
long
fight?
reach. That's a fucking problem.
Why do you think they took the fight, detail?
Because like I said, I think that he has the reach, and I think that he thinks he can outbox him for 12 rounds.
Yeah, they think he fool, right? They think like this
You're
nigga
right.
fool.
I
Right?
agree.
They don't even think.
See,
In my
people
opinion,
look
I
at
don't think that they think that he even has a chance. That's just in my opinion, and that's
now.
all.
You know what, Chop? A lot of time, and this is what I be trying to say to people: can pick someone, they can go as saying, "Oh, that nigga, they're trying to." Oh, but a lot of time they picking people for styles, and I think he thinks he can pick Brian Norman because of his style. He thinks I can beat this nigga,
Exactly, it's a win-win. It's like niggas
even
think he's
though
something, right? That's how I think
even
they
though
never
he's
hate him. Look at it.
dangerous.
They
Yeah,
like
even
this.
though he's
They like,
dangerous
oh,
to
this
anybody
nigga.
else.
People was riding high off this nigga. He coming off a knockout, but we know he fool, right? See what I'm saying? So once we cook this nigga, after like, oh, this shit is gonna put us back right when we need, right when we was at. It's gonna put them back right like they never left. It's gonna this shit right here. When he cook him, it's gonna make niggas forget about the Ryan shit and all that. It's gonna put him right back where he need to be at. I mean, Bill Haley gonna be out here on these streets talking heavy again every day.
I see niggas starting to talk about some fucking Zapata too. I was like, man, you niggas got Shakur fucked up if they think Zapata finna whoop Shakur. I don't see that happening. They better hope he hurt his hand.
Like that, him fighting.
They better hope he hurt his hand. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah, but Norman, he not Zabata. Like you talking about a different type of style. Norman got speed and power. He's explosive. He's athletic. It's not like
Hey,
Devin
Norman
Haney
a
is
beast.
way
I'm telling you,
bigger.
Norman is a flat out beast. I'm telling you that right now. And if them damn stats right,
It
I
is.
don't
You
even,
keep
I
saying
don't
it,
even,
bro.
I don't even give Devin no chance if them stats right. But
It is,
but I
bro.
don't think them stats are right. That's what I'm trying to say.
Bro, listen. Now, first of all, Devin Haney is not like he's like bigger than Brian Norman. You know what I'm saying? He's not way bigger. Either way, if his arms are bigger just by a little bit, or if Norman got longer arms, they damn near like similar. You know what I'm saying? And Norman is the natural 147. He's the stronger fighter. He's stronger than Devin Haney. Devin Haney ain't strong enough for Brian Norman. He too strong. He gonna manhandle Devin Haney in there, bro. That's what I'm telling you, bro. He gonna punish Devin Haney. He gonna beat him up, bro. He gonna beat him up, bro. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now, bro. You know what I'm saying? He too strong.
I hear you.
He's strong, bro. Like I'm telling you, bro. And then he gonna be going to the body detail. You know what I'm saying? It's not like Brian Norman is a slow fighter like Jose Ramirez, nigga. Now, you know Devin Haney got hurt by Jorge Linares, bro, who's a little guy, a featherweight, a little man. Now you talking about an undefeated 147, my nigga. Jorge Linares was an old ass man. Devin ain't fought nobody like Norman. Who he fought like a Norman? You tell me. You the truth, right? Tell me who he fought like a Norman. You gonna say Regis, bro? Get out of here with that. Regis ain't shit.
I don't think Norman. I don't think Norman or nobody either like Devin
He
Haney.
fought Quentin Randall. Quentin
Listen, Devin
Randall.
Norman gonna make this shit look
You heard
easy,
me,
bro.
Ace?
He gonna make it look.
Yeah, he fought Quentin Randall. Quentin Randall similar to Devin Haney. Quentin Randall was similar to Devin Haney, bro. Go look him
He
up.
wasn't on the level of Devin Haney.
But his style of boxing, slick boxer, undefeated.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
We
saying?
seen what that look like.
He gonna do Devin the same way as Quentin Randall. It gonna be worse because Norman got better. He was only 21 when he fought that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Now he got way better. Way better. You know what I'm saying? It gonna be similar to that fight. He gonna beat him up.
I can't wait for it to happen.
And when Brian Norman he beat up Devin Haney, he gonna be a star. He gonna be a star in the sport of boxing, bro. I'm telling you, especially if he knock him out. If he knock him out,
I'm nigga far from a star, bro.
he gonna be that nigga, bro.
I'm nigga far from a star, bro.
I'm saying if he knock out Devin Haney though, that's gonna be big. That's gonna be big, bro. I'm telling you.
Man. So once he get one of the niggas, elite niggas, he gonna get cooked.
Devin Haney's supposed to be one of the best. He's supposed to be elite. He's supposed to be pound for pound one of the best fighters in boxing. He's been undisputed.
Just
two
that, like,
division world
Devin,
champion.
listen, that's what I'm saying. It's only because Devin's still a little shaky, but even with Devin still being a little shaky, I think Devin cooks him.
Norman better, bro. Better offense,
The
stronger.
only thing I'm afraid of is like because Devin, he's subjected to left hands, so I mean he get caught with left hands. But you know what I'm saying I'm still rocking with Devin. You know what I'm saying you gonna get caught with them left hands.
He don't take body shots good neither. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the way he take body shots. Lomachenko was hurting him to the body. He was breaking him down with body shots. So I don't know, bro.
It ain't gonna be nobody. It's gonna be hard for that nigga to go to the body. I tell you, Devin's gonna be picking him apart. Devin the lad, I got damn fucked up, man.
I think you got Brian Norman fucked up. Brian Norman better than Devin Haney. He a better fighter. You know what I'm saying?
No, he not.
He got better skills. His skills are better. He throw more punches. He throw better combinations. He let his hands go. Devin don't do that.
That's all he know how to do. That's fucking let his hands.
Yeah, that's what people want to see. It's a fight. They just want to see you let your hands go.
I think that's what people want to see. I'm not knocking that. What I'm saying is that don't mean he gonna win a fight.
How you win a fight?
How
do you win a fight?
Multiple ways.
Like throwing punches by punches like landed. By landing punches, right? By who hit who the most. That's if we fought each other right, Big Chop, who'll be the winner? Like who landed more punches between me and you? You know what I'm saying? Or if you could knock me out, you could drop me or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but let's just say, first of all, I'm gonna land a more punches, but it's about who gonna land the more effective punches.
Norman, he got more power.
Exactly. Some niggas can throw, you can hit a nigga head, you got a couple slapping punches, but who gonna need a cleaner, effective punches?
Norman, he got more power. He ain't got no power. He ain't got no power. He ain't got no power though.
Let's just see if he hit Devin Haney with 3 power shots, but Devin hit that nigga with 15 clean jaws, clean jabs, clean right hands.
But a jab ain't no
clean jaws.
But it ain't no power punch. That's just, you know what I'm saying? A jab is, he ain't got no power with a jab. You know what I'm saying? Norman landed hooks. He landed shots. You know what I'm saying?
He got enough to make a nigga respect him. Like.
Devin ain't got the power. That's what I'm telling you. And Devin, he don't throw enough punches.
He gonna make Brian Norman respect him though.
Norman gonna be landing more punches. That's what I'm telling you. What's good, HLD? Who you got, Haney or Norman?
Bro, I got the sauna. We're gonna hear breaking news. Devin Haney slipped in the sauna. Won't be back till 2026.
You think he'll try to pull out the fight?
Hell yeah.
Come on, bro. That's a fake narrative.
They didn't even want the fight. You saw how Norman
Canada.
Senior exposed Bill Haney in
That's cat.
4K.
That's
You saw
cat.
how
That
he
nigga's
exposed
actually
them.
capping, bro. If a
You
nigga
you
ain't
heard
want
you
to
heard
fight,
you heard it, H Money, the
like,
back and forth between
Yeah. I've been
Senior
watching.
and
Yep.
and
it's a,
and and that
bro, that
clown
ain't got
Joe.
nothing to do with
Yeah.
nothing.
Yep.
Why
I
would a
seen it.
nigga?
What
He
they
ain't want to
tell
fight. It would have never been nothing to talk
bro? They
about.
had to swallow their pride because Bill Haney got cooked in front of God and everybody, not
Y'all
wanting to
niggas talking
fight.
some dumbass shit, bro. That's some bullshit. If a nigga didn't want the fight, he wouldn't have took the
Bro,
fight.
we heard it. We heard it.
Nigga not taking the fight because he got cooked on YouTube. So
No, because he had no
never hear you
choice. He
took the
wanted his
fight.
dad to
Like,
fight.
what? Shut up. That's
He
some
wanted to kill the
bullshit.
fight. Simple as that.
That's some bullshit, bro.
I bet he
That's
don't
some
make it to the
bullshit.
fight.
That's some bullshit. I bet he do.
He won't.
So if he does make it to the fight,
But if he does, come on, man.
And if he do,
The
y'all gonna have
Haney,
another
if he does,
excuse.
let's go with what it is
Gonna
that they
have
make it
another
to the
excuse.
fight.
The only reason he
With
made
the,
it to the
with
fight is because
let's go with stop with
somebody
your
made him
prideful
go to the
bullshit.
fight. He
Oh
had no
yeah,
choice but to go to the
get your
fight.
panties wet, bro. Shut
What's
up.
talking about, nigga? He ain't pulling that
Getting your
nigga ain't
panties
pulling no
wet.
that nigga ain't pulling no
You
kid
getting
off.
your panties wet, bro.
Nigga ain't pulling no kid off.
You're getting
Nigga.
your panties wet. Now let's get to it. Let's say he makes it to the fight. He's
Fuck
getting
what you
knocked the
talking
fuck
about?
out. Simple as that.
Yeah, nigga gonna cook the shit out of Brian.
It'll be the end of Devin Haney. Simple as that.
He's gonna cook the shit out of Brian Norman, bro.
You know, the end of it, end of his career.
Talk about
He's
nigga.
gonna
That's
get
all they
knocked the fuck out.
They said, give me that bum ass nigga. Like, yeah,
so
never ain't.
what you think about what they saying that Devin Haney gonna outbox Brian Norman? You think he
Bro,
could
come
outbox
on,
him?
man. The problem I have with this is the same problem I had with them wanting to fight. Yo, this kid got his ass whooped, face down, ass up by Ryan Garcia. Then they throw him a lamb for him to get his confidence up, and he runs like a bitch, man. Come on now, this kid is not ready for this smoke. He's not.
Did he win?
Had it been like after like a Regis fight that we saw him, I'm like, okay, you know, we'll see what's up. But we're not getting that Devin Haney. We
Did
know
he
this kid has
win?
got mental problems, PTSD.
Did he win?
Bro, I could give a shit. He lost, bro.
Did he win?
He lost and stole my money to watch that bullshit.
He won, nigga.
He didn't win, bro.
So if he fight when he fight Norman, you think Norman gonna stop him? You got Norman
Bro,
knocking out Devin Haney.
I got him knocking him out. The kid is not Regis Prograis. Prograis was an old washed dude at 34 years old. This
Okay.
kid is 23, 24. He's hungry. I mean, the kid is hungry. He has gotten a lot better in his last 3 fights. You cannot say he did not. Like when he fought Boca Chica, I don't think he was ready for any top smoke. But the last 3 fights, you got to say the young man has progressed. He's gotten
Talk
better.
about
He's more confident.
how he progressed. How? What he do?
What he
For
do?
some
Knocked
fucking
everybody the
bums.
fuck out.
Hey, some fucking bums. He knocked out some bums.
Devin Haney fought only bums, bro. What are you talking about?
Some bums. Like, Jose
So
Ramirez is better than him.
I think this is a massive mistake by the Haneys. Massive mistake.
This is a
If they
lick.
really go through with it.
This is a lick. They saying this nigga's a lick. This nigga's a walking lick.
Yeah, it's
Like,
a lick. That's why Turkey hired his hitman before telling Bill Haney while he was selling wolf tickets with his wish list. Turkey
nigga's a
said,
walking
"Oh,
lick.
okay. You don't want to fight 140 champions. You want to be 147," and he got him the #1 killer available.
They
And
asked for it. They asked for
no,
that
they
bum
didn't
ass
ask for it
nigga.
with Turkey. No, they didn't.
They asked for that bum ass
No, they
nigga.
didn't. They were
Talk
selling
about
wolf tickets with that bitch ass Ness. That's what
they
they were
asked for
doing.
that. They asked for that bum ass nigga. I said, yeah, nigga.
No, they didn't ask for it, man.
Yeah, nigga.
I think it's a massive mistake.
If they
I
didn't
really
want that
do.
nigga, if they didn't want that nigga, they just told Chick, no, nigga, we don't want
No,
the
they
fight.
wouldn't, bro. They're too prideful with this all bullshit
Talk
on the
about.
internet.
You know we say, no, that nigga sweet. They know he's sweet.
Yeah, but I think H Money knows, man. This is super dangerous fight for David, especially now. The young man is not ready for that smoke. They need to rebuild. I really do. They wish they rebuilt, but hey, they're gonna throw him to the fire and act like they that. It's gonna be
Listen,
the end of his career, bro.
listen, at the end of that fight, y'all niggas gonna have so many
Yo,
excuses.
if Jin Sasaki couldn't forgot the last month, Devin Haney's gonna forget that he ever became champion.
Fucking Jin Sasaki, bro.
Yo, Jin Sasaki couldn't remember nothing for the past month after that knockout. It took
Fucking
him a few
bum,
days.
bro. He's a bum.
Devin Haney's gonna fall back thinking he's gonna be fighting Abdulayev for the interim belt. We fighting that's when he's gonna wake up thinking that shit 6 years ago.
I niggas gonna have all these excuses about Brian Norman and what happened.
No, man. I just see that this young man is growing. He's becoming a stronger champion. He's grown into his own. Confidence is building. He's got an aura about himself. He's self-confident like a motherfucker. And he's not
So,
cocky about it. He's just like, I
so,
know who the fuck I am. Bro, this kid is growing,
so
man.
none of that shit wouldn't fight, man.
Yeah, he's gonna
So,
win fight when he lands that left hook and breaks fucking Devin Haney's face.
he's confident and that shit matter. That nigga Devin gonna make him
I'll be surprised
insecure.
that they make it, bro. I'm not gonna put nothing on that. I don't see this fight happening until I see him coming down the walkway.
Why they scared of that nigga, bro? What the fuck were they scared of that nigga for?
And then he's got all these other issues. You saw what happened today. Now he's got some legal issues and shit.
Who Devin Haney?
Yeah.
What's up with him? What happened?
It shows on TMZ, bro. The baby mama got an order of protection on him for pushing her and shit.
Damn.
She broke her phone and all that shit, and so he's got like a temporary order of protection. So now he's got outside issues on top of his fighting issues. Now he's got outside issues. He ain't gonna be right for this
Everybody
fight.
got baby mom problems. That shit ain't
Nah,
about
but that fucks with a fighter, man.
Everybody got baby mom problems. Man.
Yeah, but that fucks with a fighter. Maybe for people who are lazy, you don't have to go to work. They don't give a fuck. But for people who have to
Life is
work,
life, nigga. He be alright.
simple as
Son
that.
got baby mom. Oh my god, he got baby mom problems. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah,
Don't
only
beat fucking
only
Brian
guys
Norman.
who don't work. Only guys who
That's what
don't
you
work
talking
don't
about,
don't
nigga.
don't suffer
Everybody
those
got
consequences.
so give a
Guys
fuck what
guys
you
who
do,
don't work.
nigga. You got baby mom problems. You be
Yeah,
alright.
man. Guys who
What you
don't work,
talking about, nigga?
don't give a fuck. But
Yeah, that nigga, the nigga who don't.
men without responsibilities and
The
don't give
fuck
a
is you
fuck don't give a
talking
fuck.
about, nigga?
But when
Only
you're a
this
man that
goofy
gives a
ass,
fuck,
nigga.
that affects you.
You talking about it don't affect nothing, nigga.
Yeah,
That shit don't affect
you
nothing,
probably
nigga.
one of those lazy fucks that don't give a
Fuck
shit
is you
about nothing
talking
in
about,
life,
nigga?
bro.
I got multiple baby mom problems. That shit
Yeah,
ain't about nothing. Fuck is you
that says
talking
it all
about?
right there, man.
You know what you do? You put that bitch on
No
the
work,
block with
no
and
work,
keep
don't
it
give a fuck
pushing.
about life, and
Fuck is you talking
don't
about, nigga?
give a fuck about nothing, bro. That's the type of
What
guy
you
you are,
talking
man.
about, nigga? You don't even know me, you goofy ass nigga. Fuck
Yeah,
is
bro.
you
When you say
talking about, nigga?
several baby mamas, tells me all
What
I
you
need to
talking
know.
about, nigga? Ain't nobody say several
You
baby
said it,
mama.
motherfucker.
Goofy ass nigga. I said multiple baby mama problems.
Oh,
I didn't say
what does it
several,
mean?
nigga. Fuck is you
What does that
talking
mean,
about,
bro?
dumbass
Multiple,
nigga?
several? What the
Fuck is
fuck?
you talking about, nigga? You ain't got no bitch. Shut your goofy ass up. You got alcoholic problems, nigga.
Bro, you're the
You
one
goofy
gargling
ass
on some
nigga.
cum, bro. We can hear you through the fucking microphone.
You got alcoholic problems,
You over
nigga.
here gargling on cum, bro. Shut up.
What is you talking about? Goofy ass niggas just saying dumbass shit.
But that's gonna be a problem for Devin Haney, H man.
He got
That kid
restraining
has got
order.
a lot of things going on.
Man, shut up. That shit ain't about nothing, nigga. Nigga a professional. He gonna get in the gym. He
Look,
gonna train.
everybody in
Fuck you
champion league.
talking
That's
about,
what's
nigga?
gonna
Nigga
happen,
probably
bro.
been had baby mom problems before, nigga. Nigga probably had bitch problems. If you ain't got no baby mom, you got bitch problems. Like, if you got a fucking wife, you got wife problems. Who gives a fuck, nigga? It's life, nigga. He'd be alright, but they ain't got nothing to do with boxing.
He does everything to do with boxing, man. He's
It
gonna
ain't
lose
got nothing to
focus.
do with boxing. He ain't the
He'll
only
lose focus, bro. Simple as
boxer.
that.
He ain't the only athlete that got fucking
Bro,
baby
he's a
mom
chump.
problems.
He's one of he probably like you, like a Gen Z kid, bro.
What are you talking
Bunch
about?
of weak-minded motherfuckers.
Goofy ass nigga, like just be saying stupid shit. Nobody knows you talking about.
Let me see. You guys were talking about arm length, right? Devin Haney. Let's see here. Devin Haney is BoxRec says. See what BoxRec says.
I think Norman is gonna be outworking him. He gonna
I
be
think he is,
outworking
bro.
him. He can throw a lot of punches. Devin don't throw enough punches. You know what I'm saying?
And he's no Ramirez. I mean, you saw Ramirez was barely able to catch up to him. He's like a dead zombie out there. Like, he's done, bro. That guy's been done for years. So what is Brian Norman gonna do? Bro, he's gonna be all up in his grill. Devin Haney is a 71 and Brian Norman Jr. is 72. So he has a longer reach. Devin is 1 inch taller, apparently. 5'9" to 5'10". I mean to 5'8", my bad.
So they damn near the same size.
Yeah, they're right there, man.
So it's not like he got a size advantage, really.
Well, he does. He's the natural 147. He's the natural 147.
That don't mean nothing.
No, it means everything.
So that mean shit.
Yeah, but I'm with you, H, man. This if it goes through, Norman by devastating knockout. Or his father finally throws in the towel. One of the two.
They said they got Devin Haney as the favorite, and you heard my boy on the panel. He said he got Devin Haney, and my other.
Let me see what the odds are. Do they say it yet?
They got Devin Haney as the favorite to win this fight.
Oh, that's even better, man. So that means that when I put my money on Norman, we're gonna make more money.
Yeah, what's the bet? What's the bet, man?
I don't bet you broke ass, bro. I'm gonna bet you betting DraftKings where I'm gonna make my real money.
I ain't betting shit, nigga.
You over there gargling on shit. You think I'm
they
gonna
put $10 on the bet?
You're over there gargling on cough syrup, bro.
They gonna put $10 on the bet, like that shit goofy ass shit. What bet DraftKings?
Hell yeah.
What's the bet, nigga? You got faith in Brian Norman? What's the bet, nigga?
Let's see what we got. I don't think they have him up yet. Huh?
But
if they do,
what if Devin Haney win the fight? What you gonna say though? If he does,
you gotta give him all his damn props, everything. What can you say? You know what I mean? Now it can't be no Dan Ramirez type of win, because I could give a fuck about that.
A win is a win, nigga.
Nah, not for me. You gotta entertain my ass.
A win is a win. Y'all niggas making excuses already.
Haney.
Making excuses already. You're gonna say, oh, he ran.
Norman. Do they have any odds for that yet? Yeah, I don't think they got odds out yet for him.
Fuck if he run or not, nigga. As long as he cook this nigga.
Bro, if you proud of that chicken shit, bro, tells me all I need to know about you, bro.
I don't give a fuck how he went, as long as he went, nigga.
Nobody wants to see that shit.
That's
why Turkey hired Norman Jr. before they even knew, man. While Bill Haney was selling that wish list, Norman Turkey went behind their back. Yo, you want to fight him? Okay.
They hired him because they said, go get Brian Norman for us.
No, they didn't, bro.
They said, go get Brian Norman for us.
No, they didn't.
Exactly what they said. Go get Brian Norman for us.
No, they didn't, bro. They wanted support.
You
heard them. They called Tay Jones. Bill Haney called Tay Jones, wanted him to help to kill the fight, so we, because we want to offer the fight to Shakur after
he gonna get Brian Norman for him, nigga. Nobody give a fuck about no Brian Norman.
That's embarrassing, bro. That's why Bill crashed out talking about his mother and all that shit.
So if Devin Haney win, Devin Haney is the man.
No, you got to give it to him, H Money. If hypothetically he wins, what can you say?
So what if Brian Norman win? Then Brian Norman, he's the man. He's the man.
He takes the popularity of what Haney's got, because he'll have finally a name on his resume. You know what I mean? It'll be a name.
Like young fighter in boxing.
Yeah,
that's a great win.
24 years old it's a great win. It's a good name on his resume. That's why they wanted this fight. It wasn't about the money, it's about the name. And at 24, that puts him on top of the food chain in the market. You know what I mean? And then Turkey is the one who hired him, so that means Turkey's gonna want him for more.
Keep saying Turkey hired him, like Turkey the one that hired him. Turkey hired Devin Haney, nigga. Like so.
So he got Norman now too. So he got both of them now.
He got both of them, bro. He's getting to hire everybody, man. You saw what he said on Twitter.
Bro. Nigga went to Bob, said, let us borrow this bum ass nigga real fast. so Devin could get this title up off of it.
Yeah, right. Bob is like,
Who you think
gang.
Turkey going for? Who you think Turkey going for? Devin, nigga.
So
Nah, Turkey's going for Norman. He wants Devin Haney to get his ass beat for stealing his money May 2nd for
Don't
that
fuck
bullshit
about.
ass performance.
so
Nobody gonna fuck about no Brian Norman.
so
Bro,
let
that's
me
why he
ask
hired Norman Jr., bro, because he's like, you stole my money. I'm going to make sure I'm going to get it back in blood.
hey, so let me ask you this. So somebody told me this. I was thinking this. You know, this fight right here in the welterweight division, they comparing this to Floyd Mayweather versus Shane Mosley when they met up in the welterweight division. When Shane Mosley he fought Floyd Mayweather, remember at 147. Shane Mosley, he hurt that nigga Floyd Mayweather. They thought he was gonna knock out Mayweather for a minute. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
man,
saying?
but you
And
know
then
Mosley.
Mayweather was outboxing him with better skills. So let me ask Big Chop, do you feel like Devin Haney could do the same thing that Floyd Mayweather, what he did in that fight to Shane Mosley, even though he got hurt and he could outbox him with better boxing skills right there?
Yeah, I think he could do that.
It could be similar, but he might get hurt. You think? You think Norman might hurt him like Mosley caught Floyd for a minute?
Yeah, it's a chance. It's a chance, but I just don't think he's gonna catch him with that bullshit. If he do, there's a chance Devin could go there. I'm saying like, but if he don't
Mosley,
go
Mosley,
12, put it like if
Mosley
he
had
go
power, bro.
if it
Mosley was explosive.
if he go
Mosley was
12
a
rounds,
killer.
Like
Mosley
Norman,
was a killer.
like Norman, right? Like Mosley,
No, because it was Mosley was coming up right for that fight.
he was the champion, I believe. He just beat Margarito, right? He just knocked out Antonio
Oh, so
Margarito.
it was Mayweather challenging him.
Yup, I believe so. Yup. Mosley was the champion.
No, I got you. Yeah, but I don't, bro. But yo, two totally different, bro. Haney doesn't compare to either one of those guys, bro.
Mosley was older too. He was like 36.
Yeah, he was older. He
was
was
like
older.
38 though.
Yeah, he was older.
It wasn't like he fought a young Shane Mosley. Now Brian Norman, he's a young fighter. So
Bro.
this fight right here, this like if they met up when they was younger, Mayweather and Mosley, because they fought when they was older. Like if they would have fought each other when they was younger, and I think this was.
because Mosley was ducking that smoke.
You think
Yeah.
so? Mosley just beat
was,
Oscar De La Hoya. He was the man.
Yeah,
he was
the
ducking
man.
that Mayweather smoke. He was ducking that Mayweather smoke at first.
Mosley was catching all fades.
No, he
Mosley
was
ain't
ducking
ducking
that. He
nobody,
was
bro.
ducking that Mayweather smoke.
Bro, he ain't ducking nobody when he fought him, bro. What you talking
He was
about?
ducking that Mayweather smoke at first.
Talking about a Hall of Famer ducking. Get the fuck
Until
out
he
of here.
needed Mayweather, that's when he took the fight.
He even fought Vernon Forrest, and Vernon
Yeah,
Forrest was
that's
a
what he
bully
said.
man. He fought a Winky Wright too. Shane Mosley. He fought Winky.
No,
He was
Mosley
ducking
fought
that
everybody,
Mayweather
man.
smoke.
You can't disrespect him. He fought everybody.
He was ducking that Mayweather smoke. Bro.
He didn't duck no Mayweather, bro. Fuck out of here. You talking about a Hall of Famer ducking and shit.
What the fuck that got to mean? What did that mean?
Bro, Shane Mosley was one of them dudes, bro. He was one of them dudes. You
I'm
know?
not saying he
Now,
wasn't.
did he lose? Okay, yes, he lost. Good. But shit, come on,
That
man. This dude
don't got nothing to
he
do
talking
with
about
nothing.
Mosley like he's fucking Devin Haney and shit. Fuck out of here.
Talking about. I don't know fuck if he a Hall of Famer or not, but nigga, he was ducking.
Yeah, but we'll I don't have my hopes up for this fight. We'll see if it happens.
It's happening. It's happening. Nigga. It's happening. And it's
I mean,
happening
hey,
because of
if it does, we're gonna see shit. Can you imagine Brian Norman Jr. having two fights with contenders for knockout of the year? Shit.
It's happening because of
He'll be. You know what? If he beats Devin Haney, he could become the fighter of the year, man, with a knockout, a blasting knockout. You never know, man.
I mean, what if he just beat him though? You think he could be fighter of the year if he's able just to beat him?
I think it has to be. I think it would have to be a statement win. H Money. You know what I mean? Like a statement win. Like let's say it's a clean boxing fight and he outdogs him and out everything. Like yo man, you know who won this fight?
Because
I
I
think
think
yeah that he could become fighter of the year. He
what if
could,
Haney just try to survive? He might go
bro.
and just try to survive and get the money.
Yeah, Turkey done with that shit. He hates. How does I hate Dom and Jetty fights, hey, bro? When he's saying that, he's talking about Devin Haney. That's why he hired Norman Jr. before Bill knew. He hired him, bro. Like Bill Haney was over here. He made that wish list with Nestor Gibbs, and he's I want to fight this guy, that guy, and Turkey. Okay, you don't want because the Tio fight should have been at 140. He didn't want to fight at 140 either. There was money issues at 140. Then when Bill Haney went to the Canelo press conference in New York, he met up with Hitchens and we want to okay, we're gonna fight at 140. No, he wants to fight at 147. No, I'm the champion at one. So he don't want to fight at one. So they say, okay, I'll get you the number one killer.
Devin Haney
He talked to Bob Arum, and Bob Arum said no problem. Hey, you saw what Bob Arum said on Twitter, right?
T.O. bum ass shit of 40 at 147. Then he said he wanted to fight Boots. Why he ain't fight fucking Devin Haney at 147?
Because Devin Haney got no damn belt. What the fuck is the point?
Talking about? It don't matter.
It does matter.
It don't fucking matter.
It does matter.
It don't matter.
It does matter. I'm the champion. You follow me, motherfucker.
It don't matter. It don't matter.
You follow me. You're the bitch. You're the bitch who's been face down, ass up, and running around like a bitch. You gotta follow me. I'm the champion.
Nobody's worrying about your bum man.
Your man is posterized, face down, ass up. He needs
to fuck about no T.O. nigga.
Bro, your man is posterized, face down, ass up. Giving up his butt cheeks, bro.
Had his face down.
T.O. never been face down, ass up.
You forgot T.O. had his face down, ass up, nigga?
Never.
What the fuck is you talking
about? Never. He never had his ass up in the air.
He had his ass up.
He was looking like his girl, India Love, or whatever fuck his girl is, bro. That's how he was bent over for Ryan Garcia. Fuck out of here.
My fucking Cambosis.
He had him dragging his face, bro, with his ass in the air.
You know what made Cambosis think he's somebody?
Yo, without that, your man wouldn't even be a champion.
You got cooked by Cambosis and Devin.
Your man would not even be a champion.
Devin had to go cook Cambosis for him, nigga.
He couldn't even give him a bloody nose in 24 rounds, bro.
So what about Crawford? Who y'all got in that one? Who y'all got in that fight? Crawford and Canelo, Big Shop and HLD. Who y'all got in that one?
I'm rocking with Bud.
Canelo's decapitating that boy, man.
Rocking with Bud.
He's decapitating that boy.
Mexicans can't beat black fighters, nigga.
Yeah, well, he's gonna beat the shit out. He's gonna beat the shit out of some black fighter from Nebraska. I tell you that. He's gonna make tortilla tacos with them, bro. He's gonna way.
Great black fighter always be a great Mexican fighter.
What about Benavidez though? What black fighter gonna see Benavidez then?
You know what? H Money, man, what fight I thought would be better than Bud and Canelo, like really competitive, because I don't think it's gonna be competitive with Crawford and Canelo, man. And Billy looking good, bro.
He good. I think he look good, but there's some other fighters I think that's better. He look good right now. I give you that. He look good, but it's some guys I'm telling you that's better. You know what I'm saying?
He's strong. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he looked good. Yeah, you're right.
He looked strong. That's what I'm saying. Like he didn't look like he looked like he ready. Right.
Style. I like his style. He throw a lot of punches. He got power. You know what I'm saying? But it's a lot of guys. You know,
He a dog. I give him some dog.
Definitely, he's a dog. Definitely. You know what I'm saying? He got power. He throw a lot of punches. He let his hands go. You know what I'm saying? But it's another guy at 168. His name is Lester.
Yes, you told me about him. The guy with the ponytail.
Turkey said he went in Beasley to fight that nigga, Lester Martinez. He trained with Terence Crawford. Crawford. He sparred that nigga Lester Martinez to get ready for Canelo Alvarez.
Hey, can you imagine if Turkey puts him on the undercard?
Yeah, Turkey said he want to make that fight with them too.
Yo,
I think
because
if,
that's what Turkey said. Turkey said he don't want stars, bro, for this undercard. He just wants
if you
like
think he'll duck him,
he wants up
I
and
don't think
coming
he want no
fighters.
smoke with that dude.
I hope so, man. That would be a good fight. That would be a good fight.
Man, he got a lot of fighters. You know what I'm saying? But I want to see what's up with Devin Haney. What he gonna do? Because Brian Norman, he said he gonna knock out Devin Haney. He made a video yesterday. He said he gonna knock him out. That's what he said.
Bro, he made a calm, cool, and collective video for Turkey, bro. I like
Yeah, he did. He did. Hey,
I
Chop,
loved
you see
it.
that video. He said he gonna knock out Devin Haney. He said he gonna knock him out. He said I'm gonna knock out Devin Haney.
Hey, Bob Arum, you saw what Bob Arum tweeted?
Well, what'd he say?
Yeah, let me pull it up so I can read it, bro. It was and the thing is that Turkey then retweeted it, bro. It was funny as fuck. So I don't know if you paid attention to what Bob Arum was saying, but Bob Arum says, we look forward to working with our friend, His Excellency Turkey Al-Sheikh. As the best welterweight in the world, Brian Norman Jr. defends his WBO title this November in Riyadh season against track star Devin Haney.
Dang.
and Turkey retweeted it and said thank you.
Damn.
So I'm telling you, he don't want Devin Haney to win. He wants his money back. You stole my money May 2nd.
Like I said, Brian Norman, he gonna be bringing the pressure. He gonna let his hands go. He gonna make the fight. He gonna make that fight with Devin. Devin gonna be trying to stay away from this nigga. He gonna be jabbing. He gonna try to outbox him, but it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work for 12 rounds with this type of fighter.
You heard what Bill Haney told Senior though? Norman Senior, Bill Haney told him, "Oh, you got any problems if Devin Haney fights the same way he fought Ramirez? You got a problem with that?" So you telling us already he's gonna be doing that, Bill? Like what the fuck, bro? Because man, the thing is, I
don't think that's gonna work. That's not gonna work with this type of fighter, man. You can't be fighting scared. Because when he fought Jose Ramirez, he was fighting scared. Everybody know that, bro.
And Ramirez wasn't throwing. Had Ramirez at least let his hands go, like looking like he's trying to fight him, but he was just too old and slow. While he's washed up.
Yeah, he washed up. You know
but you know Norman Jr. ain't gonna be gassed out of throwing punch. I'm gonna let my hands go, whether you jumping back.
Jr. He's a hungry fighter. This is opportunity to become a star in the sport. Fighting in Turkey Ali Sheikh, bro. He gonna take advantage of the opportunity, bro. He looking at Devin Haney, bro. This nigga food. It's time to eat, man. You know what I'm saying?
I see it the same way, H.
Trying to slaughter that dude.
I just that's why I'll be surprised if we see this fight come through.
Soon as the bell ring, bro, Norman gonna be on him. And I seen what his father said, Brian Norman Sr. They was like, "Oh, you gonna cut the ring off? You gonna do this and that?" He said, "Nah, we not just gonna cut the ring off." He said, "I wanted to make it look a certain way." So that's not just the game plan. Cut the ring off like people say. They going out there. They gonna be boxing. They got a game plan. You know what I'm saying? They gonna be doing the jab. They gonna be doing more than just try to cut the ring off. Just know that. You know what I'm saying?
He told Bill, man, I'm gonna make sure my son, he gonna step over your son.
Yeah, he did.
Like, yeah.
Bill was looking kind of scared right there on that video.
Is that Norman Senior could talk his shit, you know what I mean? So he has his way with his words.
That's why I feel like they made that nigga drop his nuts, you know, and made him fight. They was like pressing him, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like it made Bill Haney and them, they made him want to take the fight.
We don't know that they hadn't when he told them, when he put Tay Jones on the phone and he's like, all right, yeah, you called me. You wanted that to fight.
He snitched on Bill Haney.
Yeah, bro.
He ratted on Bill Haney.
But it's because he seems like he's more tied to Atlanta, you know what I'm saying?
He with them. That's his
fight. He with them, bro. That's his guy. So I heard it in Norman and Senior's voice, like, yo, man, Bill got me up there, bro. I need you to do this. And he took it as code. Okay, man, you gotta have my back. And he did, bro. I'm like, damn. You called me wanted to dead the fight because you wanted to offer the fight to Shakur.
Man, Shakur fight at 135. What is they talking about Shakur for?
That's why I'm saying, because they have that wish list that.
And why is they bringing up Shakur?
You saw that wish list they have, and they got 3 fighters that are 135 pounders. So they're crazy like that, bro. They just trying to look. They wanted to get the advantage. Just keep on fighting the smaller fighters coming up. They didn't want to fight a bull like no damn Norman Jr., bro. They didn't want that fight.
But some people say that they feel like Brian Norman, like that nigga, like he's fooled. They said Haney, he looking at Norman like, oh, this nigga fooled. Like he's not good. Somebody in Big Shop just said that.
If the fight was just right after that Boca Chica fight, H Money, you know what I mean? If it was last year, right after that Boca Chica fight, I would say, yeah, he looks like he could be food for Devin Haney, right? Or any other skill. But because in the last 3 fights, this motherfucker has turned the fucking heat up.
Better. He keeps
getting
better.
You cannot say he hasn't, man. He made me a fan. I was at Mill City calling that fight with Mill City with Santillan, bro. And I had Santillan. I'm like, Santillan's gonna beat his ass. And bro, as the rounds kept on going, bro, that kid made both of us a fan at that time. We're like, yeah,
great performance,
bro. We were like, yeah. And then you saw what he's done afterwards, bro. It's 2-3 knockouts, bro. What can you say? You gotta. I mean, granted, we know that it's versus who, but you still getting the job done. See, Devin Haney didn't get the job done versus Ramirez. He didn't get the job done at all.
He got the win. He won that fight, but it wasn't like he didn't do what he was supposed to do.
No.
It was like he didn't make a statement. It was like it was a bullshit performance, bro.
Bro, nobody wanted to see Devin Haney after that.
But he did win. He won the fight. But now he got a fight right here with Norman, and everybody want to see it. Everybody want to see this one. So we gonna see what he do. I think Norman gonna be on. He gonna be on his ass.
I don't think if it goes anything like that Ryan Garcia fight, I don't think we see Devin Haney again for a few years, bro. If any,
he gonna fight different than with the way he fought Ryan Garcia.
Bro, that's gonna be that kid is taking punishment, bro. And he's still nobody really want to say nothing. Don't want to talk about it, but that kid took punishment, bro. Life-changing punishment with Ryan Garcia, and if he takes, bro, Norman, his punch is not like Ryan Garcia's. Like it's like a whip, right? Nah, this kid has got concussive power. Like, bro, it's a lot of torque behind his punches. So, hey, man. I hope we don't see a travesty. That's all I'm saying.
Nah, I don't think so. You know what I'm saying? I think Haney, he gonna try to make it like a boring type of fight, cause that's what he want. A boring type of fight. That's a Haney type of fight. But one thing about Norman, he knows how to win an ugly type of fight. Like Sean Porter, when he fought that guy, he fought a guy named Quentin Randall. Brian, he beat Quentin Randall. It was an ugly fight. He won every round in there. He was able to win every round in an ugly fight. So if Devin make it a boring fight, Norman ain't got no problem with it. He could beat him up in that one too.
Devin Haney ain't gonna be able to tie up Norman Jr. He ain't strong enough to hold that bull. Yeah, he ain't strong enough to hold that bull. On the inside, he's gonna break that, bro. He's gonna crack him, bro. He's gonna crack him right after a hold. Ooh, I see that. And I bet, and I tell you what, I bet you Norman Senior said, let him think he could hold you. Then you break loose and crack him, bro. That's how I see that. Because Devin Haney's strong.
Outbox him. Haney gonna try to outclass him. He gonna try to outbox him. You know what I'm saying? That's what he's gonna try to do. He's gonna try to outbox Brian Norman. He's gonna try to make him look silly. You know what I'm saying?
Trying to make him look like Regis, but Regis was slow. This kid is not that. That's the problem, bro. That we want to say, okay, he's gonna have to fight him like he fought Regis. But the thing is, this kid is not Regis prograde. This kid is a young bull that's got stamina to run and move.
He's hungry. He's hungry. He got the will. He got the will to win. One thing about Regis, he didn't have the will to win. My nigga Regis, like, bro, he got beat up by Josh Taylor, and I seen him in that fight. Regis ain't shit. I'm gonna be honest. Regis, he just got beat up by Jack Catterall. Somebody else whooped his ass. So Regis, bro, that dude, he lose all the time. He doesn't have the will to win. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't hard with Devin. He wasn't throwing no fucking punches like that, bro. That nigga didn't throw a lot of punches.
Yeah, you're right. He wasn't throwing.
He wasn't trying. Like, he showed up for the.
He looked like Ramirez. He looked like Ramirez almost. A little bit better, but he looked almost the same as Ramirez. He's a good dude, though, man. But I mean,
yeah,
I'm just calling it for what it is.
About if he's a good dude, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just calling it as it is.
That nigga, because he didn't even try, really. He wasn't trying hard. Like Norman, he gonna try, bro. Like he definitely gonna give you 100%. You know what I'm saying? He gonna try to knock out Devin Haney for real. Devin Haney,
he ain't gonna let
a real fight. He gonna be in a real fight for the first time. Well, he was in a fight with Ryan. That one when Ryan he beat his ass and Ryan cheated him. He was in a fight with Loma, but Loma was a little man. He was an old man too, and the Loma still got on his ass.
And if Loma had any power, bro, he would have been done. Same thing with JoJo Diaz. If JoJo Diaz had power, he would have cooked Haney.
See, that's why Brian Norman, I believe he will have the right game plan. Because like I said, his father said, oh, we not just going to try to cut the ring off. They going to come over there with a real game plan. He going to be jabbing. He going to be going to the body. He going to be hitting that nigga everywhere. You know what I'm saying? So,
oh, man, he's going to hurt him.
He going to be ready. He going to be ready. That shit ain't, it's going to be a real fight for Devin Haney, bro.
Yeah, if it goes through, man. I already made my peace. I don't. If it goes through, if this kid puts it on him, bro.
Well, he got to go through. They can't pull off the fight now. You know what I'm saying? They got to.
I wouldn't be surprised, bro, because I don't think Bill Haney really wanted this fight. I don't think he really did. He was just selling wolf tickets out there, man.
Well, he was, but now he had to take it. They took it though.
Turkey made him, bro. You said all this, you're gonna do it. Now you got to take it. We'll see, man. If it goes through, man, my money's on Norman. That's all I gotta say. My money's on Norman. He's
Yeah, but my homies, they got Devin Haney.
Turkey ain't make nobody take shit, nigga. Talking about they made Brian Norman had to take the fight.
He didn't have to take it, bro. He the champion,
they went searching for that nigga.
He the champion, bro.
Talking about they went searching for that bum ass nigga. They knew what it was. Like, if it wasn't on behalf of Devin, Brian Norman wouldn't be getting no fight with you.
Yo, Kid Austin, baby. What you think, man?
But hey, you heard what he said though, right? You heard what he just said.
No, I didn't hear, man.
You heard what he said.
I didn't hear.
Nah,
you heard what I said, nigga.
Say it, fool. Over there, man.
If it wasn't for Devin Haney, Brian Norman wouldn't be getting no fight, nigga, with Turkey, nigga. They went out and searched for that nigga.
They didn't search out for him,
They
bro.
searched for that nigga.
Yeah, okay, man. Whatever makes you feel good, man.
They called Turkey up and said,
whatever makes you feel good, bro.
Brian Norman ain't had Turkey number. He ain't called Turkey, nigga. They called Turkey and said, Turkey and said, nigga, give us the Brian Norman fight.
If that makes you feel good, okay, man. If that makes you feel good, man.
That's the facts.
All I know is, H Money, what you think about our kid Austin, bro, and his performance?
That was a good performance. I give it to him. You know what I'm saying? I like that. You know what I'm saying? The way he knocked him out, I like that type of shit. That's the type of shit I like to see. You know what I'm saying? He needs to be doing more of that. He should have been doing that to people. So I feel like that's a good performance. But a lot of people, they gonna say Tevin Farmer ain't shit. And Tevin Farmer is a washed up fighter who's coming off 3 losses in a row. You know what I'm saying? But I'm going to give him credit, though. Like I said, I'm going to give him credit.
He never was stopped before, you know what I mean? And he went through Cepeda, and Cepeda couldn't do that to him. You know?
Exactly.
You know, so it's more about that.
Bring your punk ass on the panel, nigga.
It's more about that he made the statement win when he needed it, bro. He needed that win bad, and he did it as best as he could. And I'm happy for the young man. I know, Daddy's a little kooky, bro, but that has nothing to do with the young man. I'm proud of him, bro. I'm happy for the young man. Now he can really move on to who you really gonna fight. Like
Now he got to fight somebody for real because, like I said, Tevin Farmer, he's coming off of 3 losses in a row. So I feel like he beat Tevin Farmer. He was supposed to beat him. You know what I'm saying? So now it's like fight somebody real.
maybe the winner of Cepeda and Shakur, man. Maybe.
Or fight Andy Cruz. I want to see him fight Andy Cruz. And that nigga Andy.
That could be that. Yo, that's a high risk fight. But yeah,
Bud gonna cook the shit out of Canelo.
that's a good fight. That's a good fight.
Yeah, I want to see
lie.
Andy and Kid Austin. I think that's a good one.
It is a good one.
Start calling out Andy Cruz. I think Kid Austin, he should say he want to fight Andy Cruz and make that fight.
I see that. I could see that. Well, it all depends on Eddie Hearn because Eddie Hearn has been maneuvering Andy Cruz kind of slow. You know what I mean?
But he's the mandatory to fight Remy Mortala. He about to fight Remy Mortala.
Okay. So then that really doesn't need much room.
Yeah.
Either he waits for Abdullah Mason and that Noakes kid, because they're fighting for the WBO belt, or he waits for the winner of Cepeda and Shakur. It's one of those two. That would be a great fight, and I see Turkey making it.
Yeah, but Kid Austin, he's a good fighter.
He's entertaining, man.
I feel like Abdullah Mason will knock him out.
What's up, 2 6? You miss me?
even if he doesn't sometimes look good, Kid Austin, he's a fun fighter to watch. Like he ain't there to mess around and dance and shit. He wants to fight, and so I appreciate that every time he comes out. So I'm
I
good.
think Abdullah Mason would knock out Kid Austin for sure. He's not fucking with Abdullah Mason.
Hey, if he catches him with one of them bombs, he could. You
But
never know.
Mason, he would knock out Kid Austin. He got more power. He got more knockouts than Kid Austin.
He got more knockouts. You're right.
He got a higher knockout percentage.
And they got about the same amount of fights, right? Like 18.
Yeah, but he got a higher percentage. His knockout percentage is way higher than Kid Austin.
You're right.
Abdullah Mason, his knockout ratio is like 90. Kid Austin I don't even think it's 70. But I don't even
Let's see. Kid Austin.
You can pull it up on BoxRec.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now.
Yeah.
Kid Austin.
But he got like 20 fights with 14 knockouts or something like that.
Yeah, 19 and 13. With 19 with 13 knockouts.
What is the percentage?
68-42.
That's whack. Abdullah Mason like 90, bro.
Let me see here.
That motherfucker like 90 or almost 90. It's right there. Like it's one of the highest in boxing. One of the hardest hitters. You know what I'm saying?
And Abdullah Mason.
I think they offered him a fight with Abdullah Mason and he turned it down. He could have
because
what's up with it?
De La Hoya gave him a long-term deal.
Hey, y'all wanted my boy at 54. Now let's see when niggas keep that same energy.
Yeah. What's up with Boots at 54? He got Virgil.
Man, he's gonna duck Virgil. They told him they need 2 tune-up fights. Fuck out of here.
That's cat.
Bro.
Cat. You never heard no shit like that.
That's Virgil Senior said it, bro.
Always lying, nigga. Y'all
Virgil Senior said it, bro.
Lying. Y'all fucking Mexicans always lying, nigga. You heard what Eddie said. Y'all
that's good,
said y'all wasn't ready. Y'all said y'all wouldn't be ready by September. Then we
told
y'all niggas November. Y'all said
he
y'all
ready
still
for
wouldn't
August.
be ready.
He ain't ready for August. He ready for November or whatever the fuck
y'all said y'all wasn't gonna be ready.
They don't want the fight.
That's what y'all told Eddie. Y'all wouldn't be ready.
That bullshit.
Eddie reached out to y'all.
They said Virgil said they needed 2 tune-up fights.
Then Virgil, you ain't never heard Boots say no shit like that. Then
bro,
Virgil
they
put
need
up,
2 tune-up fights.
Then
That's
Virgil
what his
put
team said.
up. I'm recovering from a hand injury.
Your man is a duck soup from Philly, bro.
Not even recovering from a hand injury.
He didn't want to fight. He didn't want to fight Theo. He didn't want to fight Norman Jr. He didn't want to fight Ortiz.
But his man said,
Bro,
his
your
trainer
man is
said
a
he's gonna be
duck.
ready by November.
Your man is duck soup from
His
Philly,
trainer
man.
said he's gonna be ready by
That
November.
dude is a wannabe, bro. He's a mungia, bro.
Take the fight, nigga.
That dude is a mungia.
Take the fight.
You take the fight. That guy's running left and right.
Take the
Doesn't want
fight,
to take
nigga.
no fight. Imagine
Take the
that.
fight, nigga.
You're gonna
We
duck.
here.
You
We
duck.
here. Don't start
You
capping
duck
now, nigga.
Tio. You duck Tio. You
That
duck
ass capping, then
Ortiz.
start
You
capping,
duck.
start talking
Bro,
about
that
something.
is sad.
Nobody got to duck no bum ass Tio. Like,
Bro, he left the
it's a
biggest
fucking
payday on
bum.
the table, bro. Dude didn't want to take it.
It's a fucking bum. Nobody
You don't
ducking
give a
that
fuck.
bum,
It's a
nigga.
bum. He didn't want to fight him.
He's a fucking bum.
He didn't want to fight him.
Nobody believe that
He
bullshit.
didn't want to fight him.
Tell your man, take the fight. We gonna cook this shit out that goofy ass nigga.
That dude ain't gonna fight
We
nobody.
gonna
Watch.
cook the shit out
His-
that nigga.
He's gonna
Now,
fight
let-
Tellez next, bro. That's who
Can't
he's
wait
gonna
till
fight.
You gonna fight
all that
Telez, the
energy.
Cuban?
Yeah, that's who he's gonna fight, bro. He's gonna
That's a
try to
good
fight for
fight,
the.
though.
He's
That's a
gonna
good
take.
one, though.
He's gonna
That's
fight
a
for the
good fight.
interim, so that then when Crawford vacates, he
Gonna
become a
fight
2 division
Telez.
email champion.
Telez, that's a good fight, man. Telez a good fighter. He a good fighter.
Telez is better than fucking Virgil.
No, yeah, right.
Telez way better than Virgil.
Yeah, okay.
What are you talking about? Telez is way better than Virgil.
Watch when they announce his next fight, bro.
Nigga,
He's gonna be
Virgil
like,
and shit, he just
who?
come forward. Like,
Who he fighting? He fighting Michael Fox.
what you
What?
talking about, nigga? We
That's
trying
what we're gonna
to
hear.
fight Virgil.
He ain't gonna fight Virgil, man.
Why did Virgil say he wasn't gonna be ready?
Bro, your man turned the Ortiz fight already.
Why he said he wasn't gonna be ready?
He turned the fight already 2 times.
Why he said he wasn't gonna be ready?
Bro, 2 times.
We here now. Ain't no excuses. Shoot up.
2 times. Your man is a duck.
Yeah,
Everybody
that's what
knows
happened.
it.
Them niggas don't want to keep that energy.
Your
Them
man
niggas
is
do
a
all that
duck,
wolfing.
bro.
They do all that wolfing with niggas.
All
and
that, and he
fake
don't want to
friends
fight
and all that.
nobody.
They
Your
do
man
all
don't
that
want to fight
wolfing.
nobody.
They do all that wolfing. Now this time, and niggas don't want to suit up.
Oh, they got the same amount of fights.
Now
H
this
Money.
time, bro.
I thought Turkey want to make that fight with Virgil and Boots.
He offered
Yes.
the fight and they turned it down.
Virgil said, "Hey, you know what's up?" Virgil said he wasn't gonna be ready, and then he put up, I'm not ducking. I'm recovering from my hand injury."
Yo, Turkey wants that fight for that November. For
What
the
this
card,
do?
for the same card that Devin Haney, Norman Jr. on. And Dean Boots is saying they need 2 tune-up fights, man.
That's
Shut
a
up.
lie. That's a lie. That's some bullshit.
That's what
Some
Turkey
bullshit. That's some bullshit that
wanted.
fucking.
Turkey wanted
That's some bullshit
Turkey wanted
that
Ortiz and
fucking
Boots for
Virgil
November.
Trainer came up with.
For
That's some
November.
bullshit that Virgil Trainer came up talking about. I heard that from a
For
reliable source.
November. Then
You
tell your
ain't hear
man
that shit from Boots. You ain't
Then
hear that shit from nobody.
tell
Nigga.
Boots to take the fight for
What is you
November
talking
versus
about, nigga?
Ortiz.
You heard Eddie.
Tell
The
Boots.
fuck- Why would
Tell
Eddie ask y'all
Boots.
niggas for the fight?
Yo,
Why would Eddie reach out to y'all
tell
for the
Boots.
fight?
Yo, go
Why
over
would
there
Eddie
to
reach
the
out to them
Greg,
for the fight and then y'all
to
niggas
the
gonna
Greg
say,
Meatball Hacky channels and the YSN
what is y'all
bullshit,
talking about? Y'all
and go
niggas
tell them
capping.
and go tell them that hey, take the fight for November versus
Them
Ortiz.
niggas capping.
You don't want to take the fight for Ortiz
Them
in
niggas
November.
capping. We reached out to y'all.
Yeah, you
Y'all
guys are
niggas
nobody to
said
reach
y'all
out.
wasn't ready.
Your man don't
Not
want to
no
fight in
room-
Saudi,
this-
bro.
This
Your man
ain't
don't
no
want to fight in
rumors.
Saudi.
This ain't no rumors. This
Your
ain't no
man,
rumor.
your man don't want to. Tell him to take the
This
fight for
ain't no
November.
rumor. This ain't no shit
Hey,
that Robert
November.
Garcia said.
Hey,
This
is
ain't
your
no
man?
cat man shit
Is
that
your man
Robert
ready for
Garcia
November?
said he heard.
Is your man ready for November?
Robert Garcia said
Is
he
your
heard.
man ready for November?
Yes.
All right, then tell him to take the fight
What
versus
are you talking
Ortiz.
about?
Simple
We
as
offering
that.
y'all to fight. What are you talking
You ain't
about?
get nobody offering, bro. Them broke asses
What is
ain't
y'all
offering
talking about?
nobody.
Y'all said y'all didn't want to fight. Y'all said y'all wasn't
Bro,
gonna be ready.
Turkey offered them, and they need 2 tune-up fights.
Y'all said y'all wasn't gonna be ready. That's a lie. You never
Nah,
heard Turkey
he
say
ain't
no
ready
shit
for
like that.
August. He's not
You
ready
never
for
heard-
August.
you
He's
never
ready
heard
for.
Turkey
He's
say
ready
no
for
shit like that.
November. He ready for
You
November.
never heard Turkey say no shit like
Bro,
that.
it's out there. He already put it out there that he wants a Virgil Ortiz
You
and Boots
never
fight.
heard Turkey say
Bro,
nothing
shut
about
up, bro.
Boots
He
needing
said
no
it
tune-up
himself.
fights.
That's what he wants.
You never heard him say nothing
He
about
wants
no
Devin
tune-up
Haney,
fights.
Norman Jr. He wants
Fuck is you talking
Ortiz
about?
and Boots, and he named a couple other fights.
Yes. And it's up to you, nigga. We ready. We
All right,
ready.
then. Then we'll see if they're ready for November.
What is y'all talking about? Y'all niggas said y'all wasn't ready.
Not for August.
Not for August. Not for
Yeah.
September. You know what Eddie said? He told them niggas we will wait.
You're gonna wait
And
till
they said they
November
still
and
wasn't
take the
ready.
fight. November, take the fight, and we'll
Hey,
see.
So all that
that's
shit
not
is
what Eddie
new.
said.
I didn't even hear about this. So Virgil, he said he was hurt, so he couldn't do it right now.
No,
Yeah, he
if you
said,
if you remember the May 2nd card, the Times Square card, when
nah,
he showed his hand with the surgery,
no,
and
no, 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 no,
he
no.
said he'll be done with in 6 weeks or
No,
so
no,
for
no,
his
no,
thing,
no. When
bro.
Boots knew he was moving up to 54, Eddie Hearn reached out to
Bro,
Virgil.
he had surgery, you goofball.
Eddie Hearn reached out to Virgil. Let me see, nigga. Do we want to make the Boots fight?
Bro,
And
he said the same thing with Norman Jr. They ran up to 154 a day
he
before the
said we
fight.
want to make the
Get that
Boots
chicken
fight.
shit the fuck out of boxing, bro.
Look, that's why I
That
said he's
Mungia.
scared. That's why this
He a
nigga scared.
Mungia,
He's
bro.
scared of the facts. He
Boots
said we
is a
want to make the
Boots
fight.
is
That nigga said
shit,
we
bro.
wouldn't be ready. Eddie Hearn
Bro,
told them
duck
niggas
suit.
we will wait
Duck
for
suit.
y'all, and that nigga said he wouldn't
Bro,
be ready.
Boots duck Velasquez,
And
Bud,
then Robbie
Ortiz,
Garcia came
Tio,
out and said. Then
Norman
Robbie
Jr.
Garcia came out and said he'll
Bro,
be
what a
ready in
list,
November.
bro. Your man's got a list of ducking
So
fights,
so why
bro.
y'all didn't just tell Eddie that y'all would be ready in November when he reached out?
Bro, if it is for November, Turkey just said it. He wants that fight for November.
Well, I'm saying when Eddie Hearn reached out to y'all for the
Hey,
fight,
does he have a fight right now? So then shut the
why
fuck up, bro. You don't have
why
a
didn't
fight.
he
So
say?
take the
I'm
fight for
just saying.
November.
Why didn't he just say we'll be ready in November?
Bro, that is what they said. They're ready for
That's not what he
November.
said. No, that's not what he said.
And your man said they need
That's
two
not what
tune-up
he
fights.
said.
And
That's
your
not
fight
what he
and your
said.
guys and your
Listen,
guy. No, not
that's
Robert
not what
Garcia.
he said.
Virgil
That's not what he
Senior.
said to Eddie.
Virgil Senior.
That's
Virgil
not what he said to
Senior.
Eddie. He said that shit on a video.
Virgil
He said
Senior.
that shit on it. Robert Garcia said that shit on the
Virgil.
video. Said
Yeah, where did
he
Robert
will be
Garcia get that
ready
from?
in November. But what
Where
I'm
did he
saying
get it?
is,
Where
when
did
a
Robert
nigga
Garcia
reached
get his?
out to him,
Where from Virgil
when a
Senior? You
nigga reached
goofy,
out to him, this how they
goofy.
got exposed. This how they got
He ain't
exposed because
exposed, bro. Your man is a duck suit,
Robert
bro.
Garcia wasn't supposed to say
Bro,
like, "Hey, nigga, we'll
your
be
man
ready
is
for
all wolf
November."
tick. He's another Devin Haney,
You
bro.
talking about? You know
Your
what I mean?
man is another
We gonna
Devin
cook this.
Haney, bro.
We gonna cook the shit out that butt ass nigga.
Yeah,
Nigga.
then we
Y'all,
waiting on
y'all
November.
motherfucking Mexicans gonna be
We
sad,
waiting in
nigga.
November, bro.
We gonna cook the shit out that Mexican. Y'all niggas gonna be sad. Y'all motherfucking Mexicans ain't shit but punching bags, nigga.
Yeah,
I'm telling
okay,
you,
man. Okay. Then
y'all
that's why
niggas
your
ain't
man
nothing.
is
Y'all
running
niggas
for him,
just
right?
good for
So
taking
Hey,
punches.
that's why your man ran from him
Y'all
already?
niggas just good for taking punches.
so
I'm
what
about
Bro.
about
to.
Benavidez though, Big Chop?
He good for taking punches too. Nigga just can take punches. Fucking
You don't want that noise, man.
good for taking punches, nigga. Niggas just take a lot of punches. But nigga, he ain't
Looking
gonna take a
all
lot of these.
looking all pretty running around the ring, but they can't fight for
He's
shit.
not gonna take a lot of these. He's not gonna take a lot of these things though. The Boots gonna put them
Your
fucking
man
claws
don't
in
want
that boy.
none of that, bro. He's already proven to be a duck,
All
bro.
that shit he think he gonna be doing, all that, and then coming forward, nigga, walk right into
He could have fought Ortiz,
walk,
Velasquez,
walk right into
Tio,
these. Walk
Norman
right
Jr.
into these.
He didn't want to fight nobody, bro.
We here
When
now.
they offered him
We here
belt,
now.
he's having performance issues, man. At 28 years old,
Y'all niggas duck that
give,
shit.
give
When
your
y'all
man
was
at
at
28
47.
some Viagra, bro. He said he has performance issues.
When y'all
So
was
give
at
him some Viagra,
47,
bro.
y'all niggas didn't want no fights.
Give Boots some Viagra. He said he got
Yeah,
performance issues.
niggas duck they fight. Only niggas I know that been fucking them niggas was mandatory for Crawford and never pushed the issue. Niggas never pushed the button. See, niggas ain't want no smoke.
Bro, your
Niggas
man
ain't
don't
never
want it,
pushed the
bro.
button.
Your
Fucking
man
no
don't want it.
mandatory all that time ain't never pushed the button.
You heard how Bud cooked them on the
Y'all
Gilly show,
niggas ain't
bro.
never pushed the button, nigga.
We all
Y'all
heard
ain't
how
want no
Bud
smoke.
cooked Boots on the Gilly show, bro. Shit.
Y'all
Like,
niggas ain't never want no
he
smoke.
cooked them, bro. Wallow and Gilly, they cook like,
Who know, nigga?
what?
And listen, all the excuses is out the window now. We here.
Yo, man ain't gonna fight nobody, bro.
We here.
He's waiting to become a two-time email
We
champion,
here.
bro.
We here. When is Virgil gonna become a champion? Period.
When is
When
your
is he
man
gonna
gonna
become a
when
champion?
is your man
Period.
gonna fight somebody with a pulse, bro?
When the fuck is he gonna become a champion?
When is your man gonna fight somebody with a pulse?
This nigga ain't fighting nobody. Like,
Your man ain't no champ, bro. He was a fucking
this
email
nigga ain't
champion,
fight
bro.
nobody. Nigga didn't
Email
fight nobody.
champion.
He ain't
If
even pushed the button to become a
email
champion.
champion, you calling him email
He
champion,
didn't put no button to become a champion. Nigga, my nigga's the lineal champion, nigga.
bro. A lineal
You talking
email
about nigga?
champion, bro.
What's going on? We can push the button on them niggas.
The email champion that fought
Y'all
another
could have,
email champion, bro.
y'all could have pushed that button on
You
Crawford.
over here prideful on that shit,
Y'all
bro?
niggas ain't never want that smoke.
You got pride? You got
Y'all
pride on the
niggas ain't
email
never want
champion,
that
bro?
smoke. Y'all niggas ain't never attempted
Yo,
to
you got
challenge
pride on
Crawford for
that
that
shit,
belt.
bro? You
Y'all niggas
proud?
was mandatory. Y'all niggas was
You're
mandatory for
prideful?
years.
Hey, you prideful of that shit?
Y'all
You world
niggas was
champion, bro.
mandatory before Sean Porter fought Crawford. Y'all niggas couldn't afford
And he
Crawford.
didn't want it.
Y'all
And your
niggas didn't
man
want
didn't
no
press
smoke.
it. He didn't want that smoke.
Yeah, he didn't want no smoke.
Yeah, Boots didn't want it, bro.
Nigga, you know Virgil ain't want no smoke. Nigga, we pushed the button on Bud, nigga.
Bro,
We
the
pushing
offer
the
was on
button
the
on you, bitch
table.
ass nigga.
The
Y'all
offer
niggas
was
don't
on the
want no smoke.
table, and he said no. And now it's again for November, and he's saying I need
Y'all
tune-up.
niggas don't want no. That's a lie. Y'all niggas just lying.
Yo, man needs a
That's what's
tune-up. He
wrong
don't
with
want to fight
niggas.
in November,
Y'all
bro.
niggas can't keep it to the oils. They niggas make up lies.
Yo, man don't
Niggas
want to
make
fight
up Robert
nobody,
Garcia
bro.
tell me some. I heard from a
Who's on his
reliable
resume,
source.
bro? Who's
I
on his
heard from a
resume?
reliable source that I want to tune. He won
He,
Boots won 2 tune-ups.
he
If
won
Boots
2
wanted
tune-ups,
2
bro.
tune-ups, why the
Ortiz is
fuck
not a
would Eddie
champion,
Hearn?
and he got a better resume than
Why
fucking
would Eddie
Boots,
Hearn
bro.
reach out? Why would Eddie
How?
Hearn
Hey,
reach out and ask y'all niggas to make the
how
fight
doesn't?
if he wanted
Hey,
2
how does the
tune-ups?
interim champion have a better resume than Boots,
Why
bro?
would he make? Y'all ain't got no fucking good resume. Who the fuck y'all for?
How does he have a better
Who
resume
did
than
y'all
Boots,
fight?
bro? He fought
Who
Cat
the fuck did
Velasquez.
Virgil fight?
He fought Cat Velasquez. Did he
Who?
not? Did
Cat
he not?
Velasquez ain't shit. What the fuck is you
Yeah.
talking
Then why
about?
did your man duck him?
Fuck is you talking about?
Then why did your man duck him?
Nobody duck no fucking Cat Velasquez.
He ducked Mean Machine, that's for sure.
Talking about? He just talking out your ass. Like,
At least I know that he's fought Cat
come on.
Velasquez.
It's
He's
for
fought
Cat Velasquez. Who the fuck is
uh,
Cat Velasquez?
Boca Chuck, and he's fought Madrimov. Who the fuck is your guy
Who the
fought?
fuck is either of them niggas?
Who has your man fought?
Who the fuck is he for? Madrimov. Madrimov was a dunyan that the Bud put fucking hands and feet on that nigga. He was a fucking dunyan. Bud put hands and feet on that nigga. He'll never be the same. It's over with for that
Well,
nigga.
go ahead if he bro. Look, they were just dancing all
He
night,
talking about
bro.
Boca Chica. Boca Chica put hands and feet on that nigga.
No, man, I'm talking not
Nigga
Boca
like Boca
Chica, bro.
Chica put
Yo,
hands and
get
feet on
the
that
name
boy.
right, bro. Bohachuk, bro.
Boca
It was
Check, Boca Chica, whoever the fuck,
Bohachuk,
he
bro.
put hands and feet on that nigga.
Oh
He
man,
ain't
you
gonna
gotta
fuck
trip
with
me out,
Boots. That
bro.
nigga put hands and feet on that nigga.
Every time I come to H Money, bro, it's a good laugh.
Man,
He did
imagine
put
what Boots
hands on
gonna
him
do
though.
that.
He did put hands on Virgil though. I can't even
Put
lie.
fucking
I
hands on
was
that boy.
surprised.
Yeah, that was a war. That was a
I was
war.
surprised he dropped Virgil like 3 times, like two
Yeah,
times.
that was a war, man. Not 2 times, I think it was, but yeah,
Yeah,
that was a
2
war.
times. That's
That was a
crazy.
war,
Virgil
bro.
never dropped him. He
Yeah.
didn't drop that guy not one time.
But then you saw what happened to Bohachek after that
Oh yeah. I saw what happened.
when he fought Michael Fox
He win though. He won that fight, right?
against Michael Fox. Yeah, they robbed Michael Fox.
What that got to do with Virgil?
You know, so that man ain't the same.
But they
That
said
man
that
ain't the
they robbed
same.
Bobacek against Virgil. When he fought Virgil, they said
I could see that. You know what? I could see that H Money. I'm not gonna lie. I could see that.
that was
It was like
but
who maybe by points, but if you think about who deserved the fight, I think it was Bohachuk.
he
Bo,
messed it up now. He had a bad fight with the other dude, so he
yeah,
fucked up.
so
But
it is
still,
what it is, man. But but wait, man, we got some good fights lined up. We'll see what Shakur does with Cepeda. The only thing that concerns me is his hands, man. And it's kind of shameful because this kid is barely entering his prime with all these fucked up hand issues. Pretty boy at least made it to like 31 or so before he had hand issues and shit. But
It's a
this kid
payday.
is
Ain't
27
shit.
with hand issues like a motherfucker, man. So we'll see what
After
happens,
that,
bro.
after him fighting Tevin Farmer, that don't even make that Shakur fight interesting now. Because it's like
he got
before it
Man,
was like,
you're
you feel
gonna
like he
watch,
got
man.
exposed. You feel like
what
he
I'm
got
saying
exposed.
is before it was like, oh, maybe Zepeda could do something, but now we seen what he did with Tevin. We know he can't beat Shakur now.
I still don't know because if Shakur can't keep him off him, this kid throws 1,200 punches a fight, bro. This kid is a machine in that sense. He
Shit
ain't
don't
no
mean nothing if you
he ain't
can't
no
get
he
to a
ain't no
nigga.
Ramirez. He ain't no Regis. He's gonna throw over 1,000 punches, bro.
He's not gonna be able to get close to a nigga to throw any punches.
Yeah, but if Shakur will be running around trying to
Watch,
do the Devin
watch
Haney, he
that
gonna
shit
lose
gonna
the
be
fight.
his. That fight.
If he does what he did like Devin Haney did, and this kid is throwing over 1,000 punches, he's gonna lose the fight.
Yo, what y'all don't understand, that shit don't work when you're not gonna throw 1,000 punches in the air. That shit sound good. But he throw over 1,000 punches. Yeah,
The
when a
judge
nigga standing right there,
the judges are gonna be. They already got the instructions.
he's
I
not gonna be
hate
throwing them at the
I
air.
hate Tom and Jetty fights. I
He's not
hate
gonna.
Them judges know that you better not give the fight to no damn Tom and Jerry running around,
Y'all
motherfuckers.
keep believing that dumbass shit. That shit don't mean nothing. Like that don't mean nothing.
Yo,
That don't
it
mean
means
he
it means everything
tell
when
me do this.
Turkey's saying, "Yo, this
Or,
is
or
what I
tell
like."
them that the rules changed. And let the boxers know that the rules changed.
Yo, this kid, man, Abdullah Mason's 5'9" with a 74 arm, bro. He's like Devin Haney, bro, or like
No, he like
yo,
Crawford. It's like Crawford.
yeah, he's just like Crawford, right? Is Crawford
Like
a 74 or
yeah,
76?
he's 74.
Damn, he's just like no. Crawford is 5'8".
But that guy that he fighting is pretty good, Abdullah Mason. That dude got power. Steve Noakes or Sam
Sam
Noakes.
Noakes, right? Sam
It's Sam
Noakes.
Noakes. He undefeated with a lot of knockouts. He got a lot of power. And we seen Abdullah Mason get dropped. He got dropped before like 2 times. You know what I'm saying? So he got to be careful. This guy is dangerous. He a dangerous fighter. So Abdullah Mason got a box. He got to be patient and take his time with this guy, and then try to go knock him out. You know
He's got a good team, man, and his that what a great family, bro. I like the
the
kid.
pressure. He gonna be trying to bring the pressure to
Yeah.
Abdullah Mason. You know what I'm saying? But Abdullah Mason, like I said, he got a box. He got to be smart in a fight. You know what I'm saying?
It's a good fight, man. You know, I mean, from when you did, because I'll be honest with you, I don't think I've seen a Sam Noakes fight, and I might have to do some
Yeah,
film
I watched
study.
him. He got power for sure.
I got to do some film
And
study.
his record, bro, is 17 wins with 15 knockouts. You know what I'm saying?
So,
Yeah, he's a puncher for sure.
oh, the one thing I didn't realize was that that Sam Noakes, he's already fought several 12-rounders. Abdullah Mason has not fought one 12-rounder, bro.
Yeah, 'cause
I
he
don't
be
think he's
knocking
fought
out
a
everybody.
10-rounder.
He been knocking out everybody. They don't
Yeah.
make it.
And so he hasn't made it deep waters, you know what I mean? So that could be a new thing for Abdullah Mason, and we'll see how he performs if he makes it into 10, 11, 12, you know what I mean? That's going to be new for the young man. It's a good
What did
competition
he do
fight.
for the other guy too? Well, he went 12 rounds. You said he did. Did he go to the full 12 rounds or not?
Yeah, he has Sam Noakes. Yeah.
Oh, he did. Okay.
Yeah, Sam Noakes. Yeah, I'm gonna look him up right now because I remember I was talking about the young man, and I'm like, man, it sounds like this is
Oh,
gonna
he
be a
went
good.
12 rounds, or was it like scheduled for 12 rounds?
No, I'm gonna tell you. I think he had a 12-round decision. Sam Noakes from British, 17.
Did
He
he go?
fought.
He went the full 12 rounds.
Yeah, he fought Ryan Walsh. He went 12 rounds, won a unanimous decision, and then he fought Yeah, you see, he's got 2 12-rounders that he did. He won a
I wonder why he
unanimous.
didn't knock him out. Why he didn't
No,
knock those guys out?
he did not come out. So those are the 2 guys that he went to 12
Why
rounds.
he couldn't knock him out? What was those guys' records? What was
Okay,
the records of those guys?
the record for Ryan Walsh was 29-5.
He should have knocked him out. A guy with 5 losses.
Yeah, but he had 29 wins. H, you know, he's not, and he was a vet. I mean, how old?
He should have knocked him out.
He was. Yeah, he was 39.
Yeah, he should have knocked him out. See, so I don't know if he can knock out Abdullah Mason.
Let me see the other one, the other 12-rounder. But he's been scheduled for 12 rounders for a minute, bro. Damn,
Yeah.
how many?
I got Abdullah. I think Abdullah gonna get him.
I think so too, man. I'm going for
Abdullah
him.
is a beast, though.
I love the kid. I like him. I like his parents, his brothers. I like everything and what they stand for, man.
Abdullah is a monster. He's gonna try to take over 135.
Oh, the other guy was Mendy, and he was 49-7, and he went 12 rounds with him. And the guy was 40. But
Yeah,
those veterans, but
he could have
no,
knocked him out.
but
I be
these
looking
are
at that like, why you could have knocked him out?
because they're
He's 40 years
veterans who
old,
know how to
he's a
survive. They're veterans who know how to. They know the craft and how to survive.
I bet he been knocked out before. You could look.
Oh
at
yeah. Mendy was. Damn it, what happened?
I bet he been knocked out before. You could look at his record. I bet that's why I be looking at certain fighters like, why you didn't knock this guy out?
No, Mendy has never been knocked out. He's 49-22.
First time to get knocked out.
Yeah, but he was never knocked out.
He should have been.
And let me see this other guy, this Ryan Walsh guy.
He should have knocked him out. Bro.
No, Ryan Walsh. he hasn't been knocked out either, man. So these are crafty
But
old
if you
journeymen,
special,
bro.
if you a special fighter, like I mean, he not special because if you are, you could have been the first one to do it. Something nobody ever did before. This nigga 40. I'm finna be the first one to knock him out. You know what I'm saying? He should have did it. I feel like special fighters would do something like that. You know what I'm saying?
How
I'll
old
be
is Sam
looking at
Noakes? Let me see how old is this
Nokes
kid.
is good though. Nokes is a good fighter.
You
Besides,
know
like
what? He is 27 years old. So yeah,
he's a good
yeah,
fighter. Solid.
he
It's gonna
you
be a
know.
good fight for Abdullah Mason. That's a good fight for him. A young fighter like him, that's a
Hey,
good one. And
the
it's
only
for the
thing
world title.
we gotta see, has Sam Noakes ever tasted the canvas before?
I don't think so. I don't think.
Nothing. I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't see anything
What's
on
up with
box.
Tank Davis? What he gonna do in the rematch? What you think he gonna do?
I got Lamont Roach by TKO.
Hey, Big Chop, man. What y'all gonna do in the rematch? What's up, bro? Dang,
You already know. Tank
you said
stopping that nigga.
I got young man. He's gonna be even better in this fight, and he's gonna clean out Tank.
That nigga caught Tank on his worst day. If you couldn't beat him then, you ain't gonna beat him now. And we back. You know we back home, nigga. Yeah.
Yo, but they haven't announced it yet, man. No official announcement yet. What the fuck is going on, man? They're gonna keep on pushing this fight.
man, Tank got to get with Turkey. Turkey putting up all the money. Let Turkey make that fight happen.
You don't want to go with Turkey, bro.
I think he will. I think everybody going with Turkey now, man.
Tank is gonna fuck where the money come from. But one thing I think is that man, like if I'll say nigga, this what we know, that's what we know. Of course he gonna be loyal to who he loyal
But
to.
Al Heyman, he be having fighters with Turkey. Like
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like if I'll get with Turkey to make a Tank fight, then he gonna rock with it. But
Everybody messing with Turkey in boxing. For real.
Well, I mean, hey, man, the guy's got. I mean, it's true. He's got money on top of money, man. So I mean, it's normally not the issue with him.
You said you got Lamont Roach stopping Tank
Yeah,
Davis.
I
How
got
you
him.
think he gonna do that? How you gonna stop him?
I think he's just gonna be better than what he was in that first fight, and he's gonna stop him, bro. He's gonna stop him because what happened with Tank Davis, bro? He crashed out. Pressure burst pipes, and he couldn't handle the pressure of getting his ass whooped. He couldn't handle the pressure of getting his ass whooped. Now he got away. He got away with that funky shit of taking a knee and running to his daddy at the corner and all that shit. But not in the second fight. In the second fight now, if he does that, he knows he can't do it, and he's gonna have to weather the storm and get cooked.
I'm glad y'all niggas picking Lamont. Cause if Tank would have just smoked him the first fight, niggas would have called it a cherry pick. So now niggas picking Lamont, so when he smoked him.
Everybody expected Tank to clean him up, but but this guy fought, bro. He made him look more average than ever.
Or was it just Tank?
No, bro, Tank got crashed out. He crashed out. He was getting his ass whooped, and he got nervous, and instead of he said, you know what, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Let me take a knee.
That made Lamont Roach should win, right?
Bro, no. Lamont won that fight by 2 rounds, clearly.
Bro, you talking about the next fight?
Oh, the next fight, I got
You
TKO.
should win, right?
I got TKO.
What's the bet? You want to bet?
No, I'm putting my money on DraftKings.
Oh my god, this nigga shit.
I'm
You
gonna
can
bet
put
with
money
my
on.
money on DraftKings.
You can put money on DraftKings, and you can also bet me.
No, it ain't the same, bro. Because you know Lamont Roach is gonna be the underdog. They're gonna pay me 2-1 easily.
Okay, you want to bet? I'll pay you 2-1.
Bro, you sound like you don't even got a Dollar Tree job, bro. Shut up.
These niggas be doing all this cabbing. Niggas start saying anything when y'all don't want to bet.
Hey, Chopper, so you say he just like woofing right now about the bet? You say he woofing?
Yeah, I sound like I'm wolfing, bro. I sound like I work at Dollar Tree, man. Nah, man. But I got Lamont Roach, man. I really do. I think he fought an excellent fight. And because they known each other so well from the amateurs, I think Lamont Roach is gonna be calm and collective again, and Tank ain't gonna know what the fuck to do. Cause he ate his shots. Tank hit him with his hard as shit. Couldn't do nothing. But guess what? Guess who was hurting who?
In a rematch, you think Tank is gonna be better in the rematch?
I'm just saying, how's he gonna be better? Because he hit him already with his hardest shots, and Lamont took him. But who's the one that cracked when they got hit? That was Tank. He's the one who
the second
cracked.
half of that fight, Tank just wasn't there like no more. He was just out. He wasn't.
Yeah, because he was getting his ass whooped.
He wasn't there mentally. He wasn't.
Yeah, because he was getting his ass whooped.
No, he wasn't.
Once you start getting tagged up,
just because Lamont did good, he did good. Okay,
bro, it changed the story, bro. When somebody's whooping your ass,
he did
it
good,
changed
but
the story.
he didn't win.
Bro, he didn't win because they changed the rules of the commission.
No,
that's
because
why
he didn't win.
You can't review and this and that, bro.
He
That
didn't
was
win
because
he didn't win. Like,
bro, they
like
cheated that man.
When a
They
person
cheated
wins,
that man.
when you win, listen. When you win, clearly you don't gotta worry about all that.
Bro, they don't know clearly. They cheated that man. What you talking about?
That only happens for niggas that don't win.
They cheated that man.
When niggas had those complaints, it's because they didn't
They
win.
cheated that man.
Niggas that win, like if you win, if you just completely knock
Did he take a knee? Then let's say you're gonna be honest. Hey, did he take a knee? Did he take a knee?
If you win completely,
yo, did Tank take a knee?
If Lamont Roach would have won 10
yo,
rounds
answer the
2,
motherfucking question. Did he take a knee?
Shut the fuck up. If Lamont Roach would have won 10 rounds to 2,
did he take a
you
knee?
don't gotta worry about that.
Did he take a knee?
But niggas is complaining about this and that. Yes, what does that mean?
All right, then it should have been a 10-8 round, motherfucker.
Talk about no, it shouldn't have.
Simple as that. He took a knee, 10-8.
Niggas talking about all these it'll, woulda, shouldas, couldas.
No,
but it didn't, nigga. It didn't.
He took a knee, 10-8.
You shouldn't have to bank on no technicality.
It ain't no technicality, bro. It ain't no technicality.
Right?
Look at that, bro. You so bad you want to win cheating, bro. You pathetic, bro.
If you gonna win, you should just win.
Yo,
you shouldn't have to worry about a technicality.
You want to win so bad,
you shouldn't have to worry about
bro,
if this happened or that happened, nigga. Yo, you should have won. You should have beat that nigga every round.
The Tank Davis
every
story
round 8 to 10
finishes.
You should. All right, if they don't count that, you should have dropped him the next round, or you should have dropped him the next round after that, or you should have dropped him the next round after that.
Yeah.
Dropped him
then why didn't Tank drop him?
What is you talking about?
Why didn't Tank drop him?
You had to win no technicality.
Why didn't Tank drop him? Yo, why didn't the Carnival fighter beat him like that? When he knocked him out?
I think Tank just wasn't focused in that fight.
Oh, he wasn't focused, bro. I thought, why wasn't he focused, man?
Why wasn't he focused?
Yeah.
I don't know why he wasn't focused, but I can see that he wasn't focused. I don't know why.
What was on so when I tell your ass that Devin Haney's gonna have some issues with this baby mama shit, you think he's not gonna be focused and all that shit?
No, nigga.
Oh, there you go, man.
You're assuming this shit.
You see what I'm saying? So easy to get caught up, bro. Your inconsistencies, bro.
You assuming this shit.
Tank was having baby mama issues too, man.
That shit don't mean nothing. Nigga argue with their baby mama on Friday and then they'll be cool on Saturday. Like,
no, not when they have to call the popo, man.
Talking about it. That shit don't matter. Even if you gotta call the popo, nigga.
You know what they call the popo, bro.
I done seen motherfuckers get their boyfriend or their baby mom locked up, or their baby father locked up, and then the same bitch go bail him out. Like, well, that shit don't mean nothing. The fuck?
She ain't bailing him out. She gonna drain him dry. Take all his money.
About, like, niggas know how that shit go. Like, real niggas know how that shit go. Like, niggas be arguing their baby mom, nigga be die. Bitch go with that nigga got cool. So fucking 2 hours later.
I got Lamont Roach, man. That's all I say. Lamont Roach with a TKO. Simple as that. Simple as that. I'm going with the Roach man.
You gotta stand on that shit. You gotta stand on that shit. My nigga back. He had that. He had Barry Hunter, fucking bum ass Barry Hunter. But we back, nigga. Coach Kyle, we back. My nigga home now.
He ain't coming to play no game, nigga. He coming to put that pan on that nigga.
This time, like Tank
Frank
gonna be
Martin style, nigga.
like he gotta be different. And I see like the first time Tank was like showing a lot of respect to Lamont Roach. So I think in a rematch, he's not gonna have no respect this time. Like
Yeah.
for real, like he
I'm
not gonna.
saying, I ain't like none of that energy. I'm glad this happened because I feel
Even
like
Benavidez said that on the interview. He was like, I didn't like how Tank was acting. He said Tank was being too friendly. He was showing too
yeah.
much respect to Lamont
He,
Roach.
listen, that's what I'm saying. The whole build up, like them being cool, all that shit, like the energy of like getting ready to retire and wanting to lose the killer instinct and then going with Barry Hunter and all that shit. I ain't like none of that shit, man. I ain't like none of it. You know what I'm saying? But I said,
But H Money, the thing is that Lamont Roach still took Tank's best punches.
For sure, he did.
He took
He
them.
can do it
So
again.
what is he gonna? He's gonna
I'm
what?
saying,
Use
you think he
steroids
can
now
do
to get
it
stronger? Because what is he gonna do to land a harder punch?
what are
I'm
you
saying
talking about, nigga? That's not how boxing works. You don't have to land a harder punch.
in a rematch, you think he could
All
do
you have to do
it
is
again
catch a nigga with the
for
one hand
another
and be
12
like,
rounds? You think he could survive another 12 rounds with a puncher like Tank Davis, who's gonna come back like even better? You know what I'm saying?
We're assuming,
like,
man, because for what I saw, the only man that
all
got
right,
hurt that night,
he
the only
wouldn't have
man
been
that
out.
got hurt
Listen,
that night was Tank Davis.
listen.
He's the one that got hurt.
If Tank come out with that Frank, like when how he fought Frank Martin on that energy, then it's up.
We'll
We need
see,
him
man.
on that energy. We need
We'll
him on
see.
that energy.
I
You
think he
know, it might be the first fight that I might ever buy of Tank Davis.
oh yeah, for
I
sure.
you know because I've never I've never I pay for a lot of the fights, but I've never cared to watch any of Tank Davis fight. I saw the Tank Davis
not even
and
the one with Ryan Garcia.
no, that's what I was about to say. The only one I seen was because of a party that was a group party for the Ryan Garcia and Tank.
What
But
about the Barrios fight, the Pedraza fight, and all of
no,
You
them?
say
man,
you can't
no,
afford it, nigga.
no,
Yeah.
I don't care for his fights,
What
bro.
about
Can't
Frank
afford
Martin?
to. You
Nope.
can't afford them
I
10
saw all
fights.
those on YouTube, man. I saw all those on YouTube, man. I don't, bro. Shut up, bro. I know, bro. I
Nigga
don't,
can't
I don't
afford the
steal
fight.
fights like
You
you,
wait
man.
for the shit to
Talk
come
what
out
it
on
do.
YouTube.
I don't
Broke
steal
ass
fights like
nigga.
you. No, we got
Broke ass
someone new,
nigga wait
man.
for the fight to come out on YouTube.
H Money, what it do? Ma, what it do?
You hopped right in the free smoke zone. You right
What's
up
good
in there.
with it though,
Hey,
nigga?
something up in there. You know what's up. Yeah, you know what's up
Man, you
with
don't know shit about boxing. That
oh, he taking shots. He throwing jabs. Oh, he dropped off. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Yeah, he coming out swinging. Okay, for sure. Yeah, I mean,
Yo, H Money, man, you've been doing this for a minute with this free smoke shit, bro.
yeah, all the
Damn,
time.
bro.
Yeah, you know
I
that.
remember the puppy
You
days
gotta
when I
go
first came
harder.
on the
You
scene,
gotta
bro. It was fun, bro. Like going all always out it, but
shot, man. But my boy put up for that smoke right now. Okay,
yeah, nigga. You know what time it is, nigga. Fuck you on, nigga. Ain't no nice shit, nigga. Stop talking shit about Boost, nigga. Boost will beat the shit out of Virgil. Chop,
then
what it
tell-
do,
then
nigga?
then tell him sign up for November, man. Case closed.
Man, he gonna beat the shit out that nigga Virgil.
Bro,
Stop
you
playing with
yapping and
Boost,
yapping.
man.
Just tell the man to take the fight in November, because right now he's
That
duck
nigga
soup.
Virgil don't want to fight.
He duck
He said
soup,
he ain't
man.
gonna be ready.
He don't want to fight. He don't want to fight Kavalaski. He don't want to fight Bud. He don't want to
He
fight
ain't not
nobody.
gonna be ready. We want all the smoke.
We'll see when they
We
announce
gonna
the next
see.
fight.
We gonna see how them niggas at 54 act. Y'all see this where the smoke at, right? Y'all niggas been wanting my nigga to move up.
man, you do got good fighters, man, in there. So I want to
Yeah,
sit up with them guys. I do like the fighters at
yeah.
150
No,
for
there's a
sure.
lot of good fighting. I mean, there's a
Hey,
lot
hey,
of good
this
fights
shit
to be
keep kicking
made.
me off, but I'm back though. Hey, what
The
this nigga
boxing,
talking
the,
about,
the
man?
boxing guys don't want you up here, man. What's up?
Man, shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
The
Shut your
boxing
bitch
guys
ass
don't want your
nigga.
cheap shit up here,
Tell that
bro.
nigga King Charles, shut your bitch.
Look at that, bro. Bro, go buy a real phone, man. No, but we got a lot of good fights to be made, but if they get made, you know what I mean? if they get made.
At 154 for
Yeah,
Boots.
man. There's a lot of
With Virgil. That's like
there's
the
a lot of good
perfect
killers,
fight.
man.
Yeah, the
You
perfect
know,
fight for Boots at 154 is with Virgil. Like niggas
We
get
come
straight
for
to
the
the
smoke. We want that first fight. We want
oh,
that
the
to be the
Virgil fight.
first fight.
The Virgil fight is the perfect fight.
We want it to be the first fight. This is what Virgil gonna say. Oh, I want to make sure my hand is okay first, and then before I go into the Boots fight and all that
man,
shit.
your man is the one crying about
Hey,
performance issues,
HLD,
bro.
you gonna make a nigga do something to
Your
you?
man,
Shut your bitch ass up.
your
You gonna
man
make
over
a
here
nigga
need
do something to
Viagra
your
talking
bitch
about
ass, boy.
performance
Shut
issues,
up,
bro.
nigga.
Your man talking about
Fight
performance
Boost,
issues at
nigga.
28
Just
years
make sure
old.
you sign that contract in
Your
November,
man
bitch ass
got
nigga.
performance issues at 28 years old,
Just
bro.
make sure you sign
He's as
that
quiet as a
contract in
mouse
November.
pissing on cotton, bro.
Talking
Your
about,
man don't even got a voice, bro. Your man don't
talking
even
about
talk on
Virgil.
social media. He's so pussy, he's
Then that
scared of
nigga
talking,
Virgil
bro.
almost die. Then he almost die, nigga.
He's so scared he don't want to even
You
talk
talking
on
about? Then
social
he
media.
almost die.
He only talks to that yellow man at
How many
YSM,
times that
bro.
nigga pulled
He's
out a
so
fight?
scared he don't want to talk to nobody.
That
That
nigga had niggas waiting around for
your
2 years
man
for
got
one fight,
performance
nigga.
issues. He get nervous. He
That
gets
nigga
up in front
almost
of the
died.
camera.
Like then he almost die.
Take your man and take the fight
Yeah,
November.
look,
Simple as
yeah,
that.
yeah. That nigga Virgil almost died. Fuck is you talking
November,
about?
baby. He's already ducked everybody, bro. That's sad.
Talking about, nigga.
Sad. All
Virgil,
this fit. He making Philly look soft as
tell that
shit,
nigga
bro.
Virgil to sign the contract.
Yo, Boots making Philly look soft as shit.
Tell Virgil to sign the contract.
Simple as that.
All that woofing
Yo,
about nothing.
Turkey offered him the contract and he turned it down.
Shit, nigga. We just offered nigga in
I
November,
want to
right?
fight. I want to fight Stanionis. Who
Did he
the
say
fuck is
November?
Stanionis, bro?
Did he say November?
Yo, he wanted to fight Stanionis over fucking Virgil Ortiz,
No, it
bro.
wasn't about standing on. This is about the belt, nigga.
Hey, belt. Ain't what to get him, bro. What to get
It's
him?
about the belt.
He ain't shit still,
It
bro. He
was
ain't fought
about the belt.
nobody.
Virgil don't know nothing about that.
He ain't fight nobody, man. He wanted to fight another email champion, bro.
Virgil don't know nothing about that. He don't know
Bro,
nothing about fighting
he
for
got
no
a better
belts.
resume.
He don't
The
know about
fuck?
fighting for no
He
belts.
got a better resume.
There's no way he can have a better resume when he ain't fighting for no belts.
He got a better resume, man. Your man
You
is an
better be
email
glad this shit
champion,
keep
bro.
kicking me off, you bitch ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up and
Yo,
fight both
look at you
bitch ass.
crying over
Fight
stuff, bro.
Boots. Shut your bitch ass up to
Get
fight
off
Boots.
that Dollar Tree phone,
Man,
bro.
nigga, fight
You
Boots,
with
you
your
bitch ass nigga.
Dollar Tree phone,
Make sure
bro.
you sign that
You
contract
crying.
in November, you bitch ass nigga.
Your man got anxiety issues, bitch. Your
You
man
got
got
a
anxiety
bitch
issues, bro.
problem, bitch.
Your man got
You
anxiety
got a bitch
problems, bro.
problem, bitch.
He needs to
You's
talk
a
to the same
bitch.
guy for social media,
Make
bro.
sure you sign that
Yo, when's the
contract
last
in
time that
November,
man
you
spoke for
bitch ass
himself,
nigga.
bro? Yo,
Shut your bitch ass
when's
up.
the last time that bitch
I swear
spoke
you
for
gonna make a
himself,
nigga
bro?
do some shit to you, boy.
He ain't do
You will
shit,
shut your
bro.
whole ass
Philly
up.
fraud, bro. Philly fraud. Philly
Shut your
fraud,
bitch
bro.
ass up, boy.
Philly fraud, bro. Get your bitch
You
ass
know
out of
what's
here,
gonna
Philly
happen to your
fraud.
bitch ass too.
Philly fraud.
Come to
Philly
November, we
fraud.
gonna fuck your fight up, you bitch ass nigga.
Philly fraud.
You's a bitch.
Your man ducking everybody, bro.
You's
Your
a
man
bitch.
ducking everybody.
He gonna beat the shit out your
He's scared.
fighter, nigga.
He's scared of
Your fighter
Ortiz.
ain't shit.
He's
Virgil
scared
ain't
of
the
Theo.
motherfucking same
He's
ass
scared of
nigga.
Norman Jr. He's scared of Virgil Ortiz. That motherfucker's scared of his own shadow, bro. He don't want to fight nobody.
And you a bitch. You
He
been
don't
a
want to
bitch
fight
your whole
nobody.
life.
He don't want to
When
fight
I catch you,
nobody.
I'ma fuck you up, you
He ain't
bitch
catch
ass nigga.
nobody,
Stop
you
hating on
internet
Boldy,
thug.
son.
You
Now don't
internet
dump that
thug.
contract in November,
You
you bitch
internet
ass nigga.
thug. You can do shit, bro.
Shut your
Getting
dumb
whooping and
ass up.
hollering by another dumbass dude, bro.
Nigga hating
You's the
on
dumb
Boldy.
ass
You
nigga.
corner home. You're
You gonna
corner
make me
store
do
hoe,
some shit
bro.
to you, boy. You
You
better
ain't
hey,
do shit,
shut
bro.
your bitch ass up and
You
watch
a
your mouth.
fucking corner dollar store hoe, bro. What
Watch
talking
watch how
about?
you talk to me,
You
my
are a
motherfucking ear
fucking
sensitive.
hoe. You a
Watch how
hoe.
you talk to me,
You a
my
hoe.
motherfucking ear
You a
sensitive, you bitch
hoe,
ass
man.
nigga.
You're another
Shut
dumb
your bitch
hoe.
ass up.
You're another dumb hoe.
Shut your bitch
You're
ass
another
up.
dumb hoe protecting boots who can't fight nobody, bro. Shut up.
Who's gonna beat the shit
Shut
out of
up.
your fighters? Make
He
sure you
ain't gonna
sign that
fight nobody,
contract in
bro.
November.
Bro, he didn't want
Make
to
sure
take
you
the
sign that
contract.
contract in November.
Your
You do
man
all that
gotta take it.
motherfucking talking. I've been wanting to touch you. You gonna make me do some shit to you, boy. Keep
Yo,
playing with me.
boy, what you gonna do, boy? What you gonna
Shut
do,
your bitch
boy?
ass up.
What you gonna do, boy?
I'm gonna
Hey,
fuck
shit,
you up
nigga.
as soon
Boy,
as
what
I
you gonna
catch
do,
you.
man? Shut up, bro. You didn't do nothing,
Stop
bro.
calling my nigga Kentrell boy, nigga.
Yeah,
Fuck
he
Ain't
a
you
fucking
too.
bitch.
slavery days no
Fuck
more,
you
nigga.
too, bitch ass hoe.
All right, nigga. Calling you boy and shit, nigga.
Yeah, what shit? Call me a boy. Call you a boy, bitch.
You a bitch. Shut your bitch
What?
ass up.
You mama's boy. You mama's boy. You know
Make
your
sure you
daddy.
fight Boots in
You
November,
even
you
know your
bitch ass
daddy,
nigga.
bitch.
Stop
You even
disrespecting
know your
Bosey's
daddy,
son, bitch.
bitch.
You a
There
bitch.
you
Do
go with
you
the
even know your
racist shit.
daddy?
There you go with the racist shit. Why you think you don't know his
Yeah,
daddy,
racist
nigga?
shit. Ain't no racist shit.
Yeah, it's a racist shit,
Talking
nigga.
like a single baby mama fool. You want to cook? Let's cook, motherfucker.
Shut your bitch ass up. You don't
Yeah,
know
look
how
how
to cook.
quiet he
I'm gonna
got.
slap the
Look
shit
how
out your
quiet
bitch
you
ass
got.
when I catch you.
Look how
You's
quiet
a
you
bitch.
got.
Ain't nothing funny, bitch ass nigga. Stop
That's funny
laughing.
to
When I
me,
catch you, I'm
bro.
gonna slap the shit
Yeah,
out your
you
bitch
catching
ass.
Owen, bro. You laughable, man.
You's a bitch.
You laughable, my man.
Hey nigga, tell
You
your fighter don't
laughable.
duck that contract in November, bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, we'll be here when your man comes
Fight
out and says,
Bosey son,
"I."
bitch.
He's gonna fight that number 33 ranked fighter. That's who he's gonna fight next.
Fight Bosey son, bitch.
Bosey's son didn't want to take no fights.
You a bitch.
Bosey's son ducked every contract on the books. Damn, turkey money for Tio, for
Shut your
Virgil,
dumb ass up,
for
nigga. We
Norman
ain't never ducked
Jr.
none of them
He didn't
niggas.
want to fight
Now we
nobody,
gonna fight
bro.
this nigga in November, and we gonna see what the fuck he gonna say about that when y'all don't take the fight because he's still injured.
When I see it, I believe it. When I see it, I believe it. And then we'll touch up again. We'll touch up again. And the following night after we see your boy getting smashed.
I'm gonna touch you up as soon as I catch your bitch ass. Shut
You
your
ain't
fuck
got,
ass up,
bro.
you
Ain't
bitch
nobody,
ass
bro.
nigga.
You ignorant dumb fuck.
You's a bitch.
Go home to your mama, man. Cry. Shut up.
Fight my fighter, bitch ass nigga. Ain't shit funny. Stop laughing, you
Funny,
hoe ass
bro. You're
nigga.
funny as fuck, bro. You a
No,
joke,
you a
bro.
bitch.
You're a joke, bro. Look at you, man.
No, you a bitch.
Got you
Shut your
crying,
bitch ass up.
emotional, man.
Fight Boots, nigga, and shut up, bitch
Your man
ass
don't want to
nigga.
fight nobody. Philly
No,
fraud.
you a bitch.
Philly fraud.
I want to fight you.
Philly fraud.
Let me fight you, bitch ass
Yeah,
nigga.
Philly fraud. Oh, you gonna fight me?
All that motherfucking diss and boost, nigga.
Yeah, you're gonna fight. Look at that. You got kicked off, you dumbass. Cheap ass phone. Oh man, damn, bro. It's 2 in the morning, bro. I should be doing this
You
shit.
know he coming back though. You know he
Yeah,
coming back. You know what I'm saying?
I'll let him smoke his joint alone, bro.
He go right there. He knocking at the door. He pulled up.
He knocking at the door and then he bails out, man. I'm done with
Man,
that
shut your
fake
bitch
food.
ass
Look
up,
at
nigga.
that. Your picture up, nigga.
Ain't shit funny. Stop laughing, ho.
Bro, I'm
Make sure
laughing
your
at you,
fighter fight
man.
my fighter in
I'm
November, you
laughing at
bitch
you,
ass
bro.
nigga.
I'm laughing at you, bro.
You a bitch.
You're a hoe.
Make sure you sign that contract in November, nigga.
Shut up, son.
I want to ask you a question. What
What?
I
You
want
want
to
to ask
ask
me a
you.
question? You
I
want to
want to
ask me
ask
a
you a
question?
question. I want to
All
ask
right.
you a question. What in the fuck is Virgil going to do for 12 rounds when Boots is boxing?
Boots is gonna be getting his ass
Shut
smashed.
your dumb ass up. You don't know shit about boxing.
Yo, he's gonna get
You
smashed.
don't know shit about boxing. Shut your stupid ass up.
He's gonna stop him by the body, bro. All them body shots is gonna kill Boots. He's gonna be pissing blood, bro.
When we using the jab and we
Nah, you
bringing
know
that
it.
1-2, what the fuck is you gonna do for 12 rounds?
Before anything, bro, your man got to take the fight. Is it gonna be a good fight? I think it is. It's a good
That
fight.
shit gonna be
It's a
worse
good
than
No,
fight.
Bob
But your
versus
man got to take the fight. He's ducking
no.
everybody, man.
Make sure you show up in November.
Hey, we make sure your guy shows up. He don't want to fight nobody.
He moved up.
Yeah, he doesn't want to fight Virgil either.
You got health issues at 147. You left the division with health issues. You didn't want to take that fight.
Bro,
Now we
man
came back.
didn't want
Now we back in the
to.
same division.
Your man didn't want to
Bitch
fight
ass
Tito.
nigga.
Your man didn't want to fight Norman Jr.
You a
Your
bitch.
man don't want to fight nobody.
You a bitch.
Talking about performance issues at 28 years old. Fuck
You
out of
gonna make
here.
me do something to your bitch ass.
Yeah,
Shut your dumb ass up.
your man crying about performance issues at 28 years old, bro. Shut the fuck up. That weak ass shit.
Chop, what's up, man?
What look like, nigga? What you on?
I don't know, my nigga. I don't know. We got to see what this nigga finna do in August, for real. What this nigga
Yeah.
on, man?
Yeah, I hope we got one of these titles and nigga stop ducking.
Who fight in August?
No, Boots was trying to fight in August, but we trying to wait on that bitch ass nigga Virgil.
Right.
Bro, he wasn't gonna
But
fight in August, bro. He's gonna
How the
fight
fuck
like
you
in
know what
September
Boots
and
was gonna do?
October,
You don't
bro.
know shit. Shut your dumb ass
No,
up.
man, Eddie Hearn put it out. He ain't fighting no damn August.
Man, shut your dumb ass up.
He ain't
that's
fighting in
your stupid
August.
ass up, nigga.
He said he know what your fighter gonna do, Kentrell.
He
He
don't
know
know shit. He a bitch. I'm gonna do something to him as soon as I see his bitch ass.
Yo man
That's
ain't
what's
gonna
gonna
fight in
happen.
August, bro.
We waiting on Virgil, but that
We ain't
nigga
no Virgil bitch
Hey,
ass, but he don't want to go
hey,
smoke.
he gotta fight on that same card as Devin Haney Norman Jr., man.
you
That's
heard what
simple as that. He wants to smoke. That's what Turkey said. It put the line on. I want Virgil and Boots on the card of Devin Haney Norman Jr. That's up
okay,
to your
well,
man. It's up to your man to take it,
what you
and
talking
that's
about,
official by
nigga?
Turkey.
We
Turkey
already
wants that.
listen. What's up to your man? We taking it.
Don't
Why
if
would
we
we
take it,
take?
then we got a good fight. We got a good fight. But
Shit.
your man is out there saying he needs tune-ups.
That's a cap. You never heard my man say nothing like that. Stop lying.
You never even heard him say an opponent's name.
You never heard him say nothing
Tell us, I
about
know
no
that from
tuna.
his team that they were talking about.
That's a lie. You
No,
never
you
heard
heard
none
that
of
from
that.
the sanctioning bodies because he has that belt now.
No,
You're
man,
lying.
that's
He
on
heard that shit.
YSM
He
and
heard
Greg
that shit
Hackett,
from.
fool.
You're lying. He heard that shit
That's
from
from
Robert.
Greg Hackett and
Robert Garcia
YSM.
made that
They want
lie up.
Tellez, bro.
That's what I'm
Rob,
saying. They heard that shit because he beat Staniotis and won the W.
no, he heard that shit
Bro,
from
man,
Robert
those two guys
Garcia.
I just mentioned are from Team Boots,
No,
bro.
a
They know
nigga
more
was
than
showing.
anybody else out
A
here.
nigga was showing Robert Garcia boots saying that he wanted the Virgil fight. And then Robert Garcia said he lying. I heard from a reliable source that they
Yes,
said he
Virgil
want two
Sr.
tuna. That's a lie.
Virgil Sr. said that.
Fuck is you talking about? Virgil Senior. What the fuck is you talking about? You ain't hear
His
Boots say
dad,
none
you
of that shit.
motherfucker. You know Virgil Ortiz Jr.,
You ain't see
Virgil
you ain't
Ortiz
hear
Sr.
you didn't hear Boots say nothing about no fucking tune-ups, nigga.
Then we should be okay for
Fuck is
November.
you talking about? You ain't hear Boots say
Then
nothing
we should
about
be
that,
okay.
nigga.
So then we should be okay
Fuck
for
is you talking
November.
about, nigga? Then you hear
Hey,
Eddie Hearn
so
say
then your
nigga he
man is
reached
ready.
out.
Your man is gonna sign the dotted
Did
line, and
Eddie
we'll see a
Hearn
fight with
say
no
they reached out
Ortiz.
to Virgil Ortiz? Did Eddie
Hey,
Hearn say that?
it's gonna be for November as long as these two fools
And
sign
then
the
Virgil
contract.
Ortiz say, "Oh, he not ducking. He just recovering from his hand injury."
He ain't fighting in August, fool,
Didn't Virgil say that?
because he's not fighting in August.
Did Virgil say he's not
Did I just
ducking?
say that? Because he's not fighting in
I'm not
August.
asking you that. I asked you a
No, you don't
question.
want to hear what you want to hear, you retard.
I'm asking you a question. I'm not.
No,
I'm
and
not.
I'm
I don't want to hear
answering it.
nothing.
He
I'm asking you a
he not ready
question.
for August. He's ready for
I'm not
November.
asking you about August. I'm not asking you about nothing. I'm asking you, did Virgil say that he's not ducking? He's recovering from a hand injury.
Yeah, because he's not ready for no August or
I
September.
didn't ask you about August. Why you keep
Well,
talking
bro,
about
you got it
August?
because you want to leave the context out.
Why you keep talking about August? I'm just asking you a question. You keep talking about August.
No, bro, because you want to act like nothing else matters.
Fuck is you talking about, nigga? He didn't want
You
to
sound
fight.
like you
That's what
scared to fight
matters.
for November, bro. Because I'm okay with
No,
them two fighting in
they said
November.
no.
I'm
Well,
okay with it.
Eddie Hearn said we'll wait on y'all niggas.
All
Whenever
right,
y'all
then.
ready,
Then we
we'll wait
good.
for y'all.
Then we
Just let
good.
us know
Hey,
when
then
y'all
we
will.
good.
Let us know
That
when y'all will be
hey,
ready.
that my man. That means we good. We're gonna get a
Y'all,
fight in
y'all
November.
didn't say y'all was gonna be ready.
For November, they said they ready.
No, you didn't. No, when Eddie Hearn asked them, nigga, Eddie Hearn reached out to them. They didn't say none of that.
No, he didn't say none of that.
No, his team, Virgil team didn't
Team
say that.
Virgil said they're ready for November.
What you talking about, nigga? Robert Garcia just said that. Oh, he should be ready by November. He
No,
didn't say that when niggas reached out to
his
the fight.
dad said
If he
they'll
would
be
have
ready
said,
for
listen, if he
November.
would have said that we'd be ready by November to Eddie, then nigga, you'd have said that to Eddie, then nigga, we could make the fight for November. But y'all niggas ain't say that, nigga.
There's a lot of time for negotiation between now and November. It's gonna happen.
I just hope y'all niggas.
Your man
I hope,
better not take no other fight. Don't be no
I hope
bitch
y'all, I
copping
hope y'all
out.
niggas. I hope this is what y'all niggas do. If y'all niggas just say y'all be ready for November, he won't
Your man
take
better
another
take no
fight.
other fight, because
But
if
what
he
they
takes
gonna
any
do
other
is
fight,
they gonna keep saying they not gonna be
nah.
ready.
If your
And then
man
when
already
Boots
turned
take
down
a
the fight to fight
and then when Boots
Stanionis.
take a fight,
Boots
then
ain't
when
no
Boots
king
take
of
a
nothing,
fight,
bro.
they gonna act like they ready.
He didn't want it. Why didn't he take the fight the first time?
Instead of just saying you not ready.
Why didn't he take the fight the first
What
time?
you talking about, nigga? We already
Huh? Why did he
explained
duck
that.
Norman
He
Jr.? Why
already
did he duck
explained that,
Tio?
nigga. He already
That,
explained that, nigga. He was
that
trying to
man ducking
unify. He already
everybody,
explained
bro.
that.
Your man ducking
What is
everybody.
you talking about? Why Virgil ain't fight a champion yet, nigga?
Let it be your man first, bro.
What is you talking about, nigga? He don't want
147
he don't
email
want to fight
champion.
nobody. He want to keep fighting Boca Chicas and shit like that. That's what he fight,
Boca
nigga.
Chica,
He
bro.
know he can't fuck with no. He know he
Boca
can't
Chica, bro.
fuck
It's
with no
Backroom,
black
bro.
fighter, nigga. He know he can't
Backroom.
fuck with no black fighter.
Oh, please. Is that what you
What happened?
want?
We
Is
put
that
him.
what you want?
Every time y'all Mexicans think y'all doing something, y'all niggas run into a black fighter that put all that shit
Funny.
to bed.
Funny you talking about Mexicans, bro.
Yeah, y'all niggas ain't shit, bro. Niggas, I'm punching.
No, yo, coming September 13th. Ooh, it's gonna be
Y'all know
knockout.
niggas run boxing.
You see that post that H Money got, bro. Your man is gonna send your man to hell, bro.
Y'all know niggas run
That
boxing.
Mexican is gonna send your man to hell, bro.
Mexican getting cooked, bro.
That Mexican is gonna send your man. You better have a bucket to pick up his head when
Listen,
it
bro.
falls off the canvas, bro.
That shit, he gonna cook that nigga worse than Floyd cooked him. I
Bro,
tell
you
you.
wish he ain't
He
nothing.
gonna
He ain't
cook that
nothing
nigga
like
worse
Floyd.
than Floyd cooked him.
Crawford is nothing like Floyd, man. Don't insult that man. Crawford fights nothing like Floyd.
What that got to do with anything?
You comparing him to Floyd and shit?
No, I said he gonna cook him like Floyd cooked him, nigga. I
No,
didn't
he
say
ain't, bro. He can't do that.
he
He ain't
gonna
got.
cook him like Floyd cooked him. He might do it worse.
Once Canelo touches them ribs, your man's gonna have diarrhea down his socks, bro. He's gonna have to take a timeout and run to the
That's
locker
all y'all
room.
niggas banking on. That's all y'all banking on is a nigga being strong or nigga.
No, man, I said a body shot.
Nigga.
I'm just a body shot from Canelo, and your man is done.
Man, is he gonna be able to take that body shot from Bud, nigga?
Please,
Talking
bro.
about
he's, he's gonna be hitting Canelo like he's tickling him, bro.
all it is.
Canelo's gonna be like, bro, this is the easiest fight I've had in
You
15
see
years.
how he just looked in that William Skull
In
fight,
15
nigga?
years, bro. This is gonna be the easiest fight for Canelo
He
in
gonna say
15 years.
he was running on Bud fucking moving and picking him apart. He gonna be bitching saying he was running.
We'll see, man. We'll see. Can't wait. Can't wait.
Can't wait. I can't wait neither.
So what T.O. gonna do, man? Like I want to ask you that because everybody got to fight,
Everybody got a fight,
but T.O.
but Tio, and so we're waiting on whatever Turkey's gonna need to do with those last two fights of his contract. I don't know what he's gonna do. I really don't. It could be the Richard Hitchison, more than likely. It
That
could
nigga,
be.
I just seen him and
Richardson.
Richardson like hugged up with each other like they best friends now.
Well, I don't know. I mean, they're under the same management. You know what I mean? Conley is their manager, so they're
It was
they're
like being too friendly. I don't think they
yeah.
gonna fight.
No, but they'll fight if the money's there to fight. They'll
I don't
fight.
think they want them to fight each other. Those are like both of their champions under the same management.
Maybe Conley, right. Conley might not want to make
Yeah,
that fight,
exactly.
but if the money's on the table, these guys are not gonna say
If you
no to
want them
it.
to keep winning so they both can make money and be happy.
Right.
You don't want them to lose. You know what I'm saying?
But if
So I
Turkey
feel like
offers the right money, they're not gonna turn it down. They're not gonna turn it down.
I feel like T.O. gotta fight somebody for real, man. You know what I'm saying? He do a lot of talking. He fought people in the past. When he fought Loma, he fought Josh Taylor. You know what I'm saying? But now I want to see T.O. in a big fight, just like Devin Haney doing. You know what I'm
It should be
saying?
so easy for him to take the
It
Africa fight.
it could be Hitchens. I really think it's gonna be Hitchens.
So,
Why he not?
man, they
Why
was
he not?
being real friendly, man.
There's not a
I don't know. Eddie wasn't feeling. Eddie wasn't feeling that
there
African shit.
there isn't another. Well, you know what? There could be other fights because we don't know. The winner of Puello and Matias, that could line up too. So I mean,
What about Ryan? What about Rolly? T.O. and Rolly. I think they best friends with each other too.
no, but Teal doesn't want to fight for no Reggie belt, man.
No, he the real champion now. Boots moved up. He the super champion now.
No, not until The thing is, Boots hasn't officially vacated those belts yet. There's
Yeah,
a
but
lot of stuff going on. Don't be surprised if they still convince Boots to fight Tio, because
nah.
he hasn't vacated those belts yet.
Yeah, but he already said he moving up, right? He
Yeah,
already
but
announced
if
it.
Turkey says, okay, man, you were gonna get 12 million, now I'm gonna give you 18 million. I want you to fight Tio. You think he's
Yeah, I
gonna
don't
turn
think
it
that's
down?
gonna happen.
He's
I don't,
already
I don't
moving
see.
up, nigga.
I don't see that. He never said nothing about fighting a Tiafimo.
It didn't have to. It was part of the whole
He just did
structure.
some interviews, right, Boots? Did he say?
Wasn't part of nothing. What are you talking? You just making
He
shit
did
up.
a 2-minute interview about the Tio with YSM,
What he
and
said about Tio?
he said that he was about to take the fight, but because the doctors and this and that saying that. So but then is he saying that he was gonna have problems because of his doctors? Why was he asking Norman Jr. to lock down the fight
What is you
before they
talking
fought theirs,
about,
right?
dumbass
So
nigga?
that
What
made
you,
no sense. It's
you
just
just be
bullshit.
making shit up. You're just making shit up. You're just lying. You just interpreting anything the fuck you want to
Oh,
interpret. You're
shut up,
fucking
bro. Your man
lying,
don't want to
goofy ass
fight.
nigga.
Your man don't want to
Just
fight
fucking lying,
nobody.
nigga.
But I
What
wouldn't be
you talking about?
surprised, man. Money talks. You know that money makes the world spin on these motherfuckers, bro. So I wouldn't be surprised
But
Would
so
have been an
Tiafimo.
easy lick. Like, nigga, if my nigga wasn't moving
until
up,
until Boots vacates.
that's an easy
I
ass
don't believe
fight. Like,
he's not at one. I don't believe he's at 154 until he
You know.
vacates.
what are you talking about?
So
He moving up. Fuck are you
what
talking about?
division
He
is
moved up.
Tiafimo fighting at? Tio fight at 140 or 147. Where does he
No,
fight?
he's still the champ. He's a WBO super champion at 140. So he
Yeah,
might
nigga,
unify with
fight at
Hitchens.
147. Nigga
He
don't
might.
even want it. Nigga, cap
But
ass nigga don't even.
Teal's staying in shape. He's ready. He's ready for the call whenever they
Cap
want to
ass
honor
nigga
their
ain't.
contract.
That cap ass nigga ain't gonna fight nobody. That nigga
He
cap
might
ass
as
nigga
well.
ain't fight.
He ain't gonna fight nobody.
Yeah,
Don't think-
nigga. Yeah, he could have
Yo,
fought
man, hey,
Africa. He
Teal
could
ain't
have
no
fought
Boots, bro. He never
cap
been an
ass
email
nigga.
champion. He
Cap
never
ass
been an
nigga ain't
interim
fighting
champion.
nobody.
Teal's only been champion. Period.
Cap ass nigga, like nigga, fight
Champion.
Africa.
Period.
Fight Africa.
Never
Like
been an interim. Never been an email
what's the
champion.
point? Like
He's
nigga,
always been a champion.
what's taking so long for you to unify with Africa? Like what's the point?
With
Y'all
who?
niggas both fight at
With who?
40. Richardson Hitchens. Like y'all
Well,
both
that might
fight
be
at
the next.
140.
That might be the next fight. That might
Like,
very well be the next fight.
what's taking so long, nigga? Africa been calling your bitch ass out.
Bro, you just heard them. They hugging each other, and it's up to their management team, bro.
Yeah, Africa was being kind of friendly. They should fight each other, man. I ain't gonna lie. That's a good fight.
I think they
Africa
will.
been
No,
calling him
it's
out.
about the money on that one. It's about
That's
money.
he
It
been
really
calling
is.
him out. That shit ain't about no money. Both of them niggas don't make no money like that. So both of them niggas don't sell
Shut
no
up,
tickets.
bro. You just talk shit, bro.
Both of them niggas don't sell no fucking tickets. They don't make no money like
So
that.
then why do you give a fuck about watching them,
It
motherfucker? Shut
shouldn't be
up.
no issue, nigga.
You shouldn't care, you broke fucker.
The fuck is you talking about? What do
If
them
you
niggas
don't care,
selling
then you don't
tickets?
care. You don't watch them, bro. You don't
Fuck
have
are
to
you
talk about
talking
them.
about? Ain't nobody say nothing about nobody don't care, you stupid ass nigga.
You just said it yourself, bro. Nobody watches them. They don't sell tickets.
No,
It's like,
not
well,
say they
then,
don't sell tickets, you dumbass nigga. I
yeah,
didn't say nobody don't
then why
watch
do
it,
you
you
care?
goofy ass
You care
nigga.
about them, bro.
You dumbass nigga. Shut your stupid ass up. I know you retarded. You can't
Yo, you dumb
comprehend.
fuck.
You
You're
stupid
talking
ass
about,
nigga.
oh, but they don't sell tickets, but
They
then they can
don't.
make the
They
fight.
don't fucking sell tickets. They
Then,
don't.
then, then why do you care then
Fuck
about
are you
watching them?
talking about? That don't got nothing to do with boxing. They don't
So,
sell tickets, you
and so
dumbass nigga.
you don't buy their tickets,
Fuck
right?
are you talking
So
about?
that
No,
means
don't nobody buy no
that
fucking
means you
Tio fight.
okay. Then why do you give
Don't
a fuck
nobody
about the
buy no.
fight?
Don't nobody. Ain't nobody going out
Then
their
you don't
way
care
for no
about the
fucking
fight.
Tio
You
fight.
broke ass. You just want to
You
steal the
dumbass
fight.
nigga. Now
All you
nobody
want to
gonna
do is
waste
steal
their
the
time
fight.
to go to no.
All you
Ain't
want to
nobody
do is
waste
steal
their
the
fucking
fight.
time to go to no Tio
All you
fight.
want to do is steal the fight, motherfucker.
Fuck is
You
you
broke
talking
fuck.
about, you dumbass nigga? They
All you
don't
want to
sell
do is
tickets.
steal the fight.
They don't sell pay per
All you
views.
want to do is
They
steal the
don't make no
fight.
fucking money like
All
that.
you want to do is stream the fucking fire stick the fight. Get the
Them
fuck out
niggas
of
is
here.
on. Them niggas is on the
Don't
fucking
play
bottom
dumb, bro.
rung
All you want
to
to
it.
do is steal the fight. Shut up.
What is you talking about, you
All
dumbass
you want to
nigga?
do is steal the fight. You talking about they
Talking about
don't
nobody
make it.
gotta steal their fights. They fights are free. They
Not if
fights
they
are free. Nobody has to steal their fights.
that'll be $89.99 for you, sir.
You dumbass nigga.
I
They
just
don't.
paid
They ain't on no fucking pay per view.
I
So
just
nobody
paid
gotta
I
steal.
just paid $90 to watch T.O. Haney and Garcia,
What
fool,
is you talking about?
for free.
You talk about they fight for free, nigga.
Nobody, no one did. You fought
Nigga,
because you
they
stole the
fight for
fight.
free, nigga.
You stole the fight,
You
motherfucker.
paid for Ryan Garcia. You didn't pay for fucking Tio, nigga. You paid for
Motherfucker,
Ryan Garcia, nigga.
I paid to watch you.
Fuck is you talking about? Ryan Garcia wasn't on the card.
I
The shit would
paid
be
to
free.
watch. I paid to watch.
Fuck is you talking about,
Motherfucker.
nigga? Any other fight that they not on the
If
card with
Tio
Ryan?
wasn't on the card, I wouldn't have bought the damn
If
fight.
they not on the card with nobody else, this shit gonna be
If Tio
free.
wouldn't have been on the card, I wouldn't have bought that piece
Put
of
it like
shit.
this: when Tio headlining, it's gonna be free.
That's all I'm saying.
That's all I'm saying. When Tio headlining, it's gonna be free for sure.
Same thing as Boots.
What is you talking about, nigga?
Same thing as Boots.
Okay, I'm not saying that, nigga. I'm not saying
Free
he's
free on the zone.
You talking about, nigga? It's gonna be nigga. Free. That nigga don't sell no tickets, and it ain't no pay-per-view started.
Neither is Boots.
Nigga don't sell out no
And he dug Tio. Shit.
Who sell out venues? He don't sell. Fucking Tio don't sell no tickets.
Well, he
Nigga's a
sold out,
fucking
bro.
that nigga's a retard, bro.
Giving away 5,000 tickets isn't selling
You
shit.
ain't never seen that nigga sell out nothing. That nigga's a fucking retard, bro. That nigga's a retard racist. Oh, why on that nigga fight?
Oh, now you're racist.
Nigga been a racist. He ain't just become a racist, nigga. That's why you like him.
And you crying about that shit, bro.
He a racist. What you talking about? Nobody crying about the nigga being a racist.
You don't want to bring it up.
He's a racist. What the fuck are you talking about?
He ain't a woman beater.
What you talking about, nigga? That's
He ain't a
worse.
woman beater.
That's worse. A racist is worse than a woman beater.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
What you talking about, nigga?
Get the fuck out of here.
That's a fact, nigga.
It ain't a fact.
A racist is worse than a
Somebody
woman
beats
beater.
on your sister, you gonna be okay with that?
What you
Shut
talking
up.
about, nigga? A racist is worse than a woman beater, nigga.
Shut up.
Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Everybody agree, nigga.
Ain't nobody agree with that.
Talk about if you're in the chat, nigga. What's better? What's worse? A racist or a woman beater, nigga? Nigga, put your
Somebody
answer.
touch your sister. Let's see what happens, bro. Are
Put
you
your
gonna stand?
answer.
You gonna stand up for her?
Put your answer. A
You
nigga
gonna
wouldn't
stand up
dare
for her?
touch. Listen, a nigga wouldn't dare touch my sister, nigga.
There you
What
go.
you
That's
talking
my
about?
point. You're gonna defend your lady or woman over any motherfucker like that.
Yeah,
Fuck
but a
out of here.
racist, I'm gonna defend him from a racist
Like,
too.
bro, you ain't gonna do shit. Go to jail because some motherfucker says some dumb shit.
No,
But if
because the
somebody
nigga
touches your
racist.
sister, you're gonna kill that motherfucker, bro.
Those them niggas, that's them Ku Klux Klan niggas. You gotta worry about them niggas. Ku Klux Klan ass niggas.
Anyway, man. But hey, man, but we got some good fights coming up, man. We can't complain. We got some good fights. We'll see what happens in the next few weeks. But as what you said, H Money, man, I don't know what just yet with Tio. I'm expecting it to be Hitchens. But until Boots vacates, he's a 147 fighter, in my opinion.
Yeah, Tio got to get up in there, man. Like, everybody get up in the mix. Everybody making big fights. So now it's like, what Tio gonna do? He should be up in there. You know what I'm saying?
He wanted Boots, and Boots didn't want to take it. So we'll see what happens next. I mean, I'm hoping it's gonna be Hitchens, unification. So we'll see. We'll see what happens, bro. I can't really. I don't have a definitive just yet of which way they're leaning just yet. Maybe they're waiting on Turkey on what he wants to line up for that.
You was talking
November.
to Tio recently, right? Didn't you talk to Tio like not too long ago?
Not somewhat, but I mean, he doesn't have a clue right now. If anything, he's dealing with.
I mean, he should though. He should like know who he want to fight next.
He wanted there's no joke. He wanted Boots. That's what he was so excited about. He was excited that he did his fight, that first fight with Barboza, and that he was gonna get to fight Boots for the unification belts. And so he was excited. That's what he wanted. He wanted to become a 3-time division lineal champion. That was his goal. And so that went out to shit. And so we'll see what happens next. I don't know. It's got to be Hitchens for me. If it's somebody Hitchens or another unification fight at 140, unless Boots has a change of heart and says, "Yo,
Antoine Russell, he got a belt at that same division.
Russell got a fight coming up.
With who?
I forgot who it was, but he got a fight coming. I think he's gonna fight on the undercard of. Is it the Barrios one? I think he's gonna fight in that undercard. I think in July.
Yeah. What about
I
Ryan
think
Garcia? What's up with Ryan?
Well, you saw his pictures, bro. I mean, he had that surgery in his hand. It's really ugly, and I don't know, bro. The kid.
I seen he was talking shit about Oscar De La Hoya.
Yeah, man. The kid is the kid.
That nigga ain't shit. Every time he lose a fight, when he lost to Tank Davis, he did the same thing. He was blaming Oscar De La Hoya, blaming Bernard Hopkins. Now he got beat up by Rolly. He doing the same shit.
Look, man. This I do know. The kid is has been on medication. That's why he was so sedated for this last fight. He's I don't know, man. Maybe all them stories is more serious than what we think. You know, he's got a lot of emotional issues, bro. It is what it is, man. I mean,
making fucking excuses. He was
hey,
on
he's gonna need if he's gonna be acting like he's gotta retire.
sedated. Shut the fuck up. Y'all Mexicans make up any fucking thing for y'all fighters.
Motherfucker, I don't have a problem saying that, man, but I ain't Mexican, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, but whatever. Y'all Spanish motherfuckers.
You dumb fuck.
You crackers, whatever y'all niggas. Whatever, all y'all niggas. Y'all niggas just make the shit up.
You GED educated fuck.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Yeah, you don't even know what that is. Shut up.
He was sedated.
Well, he might have to retire, man. I don't know if this kid doesn't get straight. He may have to retire. Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia, they fucked themselves over, man.
No, Devin good.
Haney in a big fight with Brian Norman and Brian Garcia. What is he? He fucked up for real.
Well, he had that. I mean, like I said, he had that right hand surgery. It was on his wrist and on the side. It looked ugly as fuck. He showed a picture of it, but you know, who knows when he's back? But I don't. I mean, physically, he's gonna be all right. I think his upstairs is off, bro. He's off.
But I thought he was like doing better now. He wasn't smoking no more.
Because he was on he's on bipolar meds, bro.
I thought he was doing much better. I thought last time when he beat up Devin, that's when he was going crazy.
But we need that crazy for you to fight. Like you gotta be crazy.
So, you know, acting like that, like being racist. He said that racist stuff too.
Yeah, I know that, but that's what these crazy motherfuckers need, man. They gotta be loco, man. You can't control them. You can't send the guy to therapy and all that shit. You can't be a fighter and be in therapy.
Yeah, but the way
he be crazy
was like smoking weed and drinking alcohol and taking steroids and shit.
And he beat his ass, right? He was crazy, and that's how he beat his ass.
But that's steroids, though, right? Some people say because of steroids.
Nah, that's not a steroid. Aspirin. That's a. Oh fuck! That's a
steroid, nigga. Stop
that
lying.
Ain't steroid, bro.
Stop fucking lying.
Aspirin ain't a steroid.
Oh my god, aspirin is a steroid, nigga.
You don't know shit about that, bro. You don't even exercise to even know what the fuck you're talking about.
You niggas make anything to fuck up.
But regardless of the fact, he needs to be like, you know, crazy like that. He needs to be wild for him to come into the ring.
Or he need to be back on steroids.
Whatever the fuck you want to call him, man. Yeah, whatever you say. But he sure can be on sedatives and shit, controlling his emotions and all that shit. That shit don't work, man. You can't be like that in a fighter, bro. You got to be crazy. You know why you think half of the fighters in the 80s, all the fighters in the 80s and 90s, they were all on cocaine. Why you think is that, bro?
He was never crazy, bro.
You know, they were all amped up. You got to be amped up to be a fighter, man. That's why all the fighters in the 80s and 90s, they were all on cocaine.
Nobody trying to hear that shit, bro.
All of them.
You just saying anything.
Roberto Duran, Mike Tyson, Sugar Ray, Hitman Hurt, they all on cocaine.
What they got?
And that's why they were where they were. They were amped up, ready to go all out fighting.
That wasn't on cocaine.
Who?
There's a lot of niggas that wasn't on cocaine.
You right? You
That
right,
ain't
but
no
very,
fucking
very, very,
excuse.
very few are the great ones, bro.
That ain't no excuse, bro.
Very few were the great ones in the 80s and
You
90s. They
don't
were
need
all
to
on
be
that
on no
shit.
drugs. You don't need to be on no drugs to be a boxer, nigga.
Shut up, bro. You don't know what they go through, man.
What are you talking about? I don't give a
You don't
fuck
know
what
what they
they
go
go
through.
through.
Hector Camacho, all them motherfuckers on cocaine, bro.
Somebody, just because you go through something, that's an excuse to take drugs. Like,
No,
shut
it
up.
ain't an excuse, bro. That's what they use to get themselves amped up, you
I
retard.
don't give a fuck. You shouldn't take the drugs, nigga.
They shouldn't. You right about that, but they did.
You saying that they needed the drugs. You don't need the drugs, nigga. You didn't
They
start this
ate.
shit on
They
drugs.
felt the need for it,
No, they didn't. They just wanted to get high.
bro. They coming high into the ring. Yeah, you're right. There was no testing back then. Anyway, man. H money, bro. I gotta hit the sack, bro.
For sure, for sure.
But
Salute, my boy.
yo, H money, man. You've been running this for a minute, man, and I commend you for that, man.
For sure.
Yo, man. Hey, let me ask you, man. Sometimes I see you shit, and you just running some jams, or you running music and shit, right? Is that you just leave it
Yeah.
running for hours and hours like that?
Oh yeah, that's just my music. Yo.
Cool, man. H Money, man. As always, bro, man. God bless everybody. Hit that like and subscribe. You on the H Money Show. Peace out, people. Hey, chop chop. Good chopping it up with you, bro.
Get your bitch ass out of here, HLD.
Much love, man. Peace.
Yeah.
Hey, Chop, man, I'm telling you, Brian Norman gonna beat up on Devin Haney, I think, bro. I
H,
think
it ain't happening,
easy
H.
work. Gonna be
It
easy
ain't
work.
happening, H. I'm telling you, bro.
Be easy, man. It should be easy. I think he just gonna beat him up. Even if he don't knock him out. Even if he don't knock him out, he gonna be out working him. He
H,
gonna
this
be
shit gonna
out
be,
working him.
he ain't gonna be able to. He ain't gonna be able to outwork you, H.
I'm telling you, his activity gonna be too much. That's what I'm telling you, bro.
H. What I'm telling you is the activity. He ain't gonna be able to activate the activity.
He is, bro. Because he gonna be bringing that pressure. That's what I'm telling you. He constant bringing the pressure. He in your face, Brian Norman, bro. And it's like Devin Haney ain't got the power to keep him off. Like just like Tank said, you ain't got the power to keep me off of you.
But listen, he don't need the power. He got the feet. He got the feet to keep away from him.
But he ain't got his legs
But
get
and
tired.
Brian Norman don't got the feet to keep up with him.
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying?
he fast though. That's what I'm saying. He's athletic. He's explosive. You know, that nigga young. He got the energy. You know what I'm saying? Like that nigga got the energy.
They
You know what
both
I'm saying?
young.
He kind of like a Sean Porter type shit. It's like a Sean Porter. He can make it an ugly fight, like Sean Porter, like a Timothy Bradley. This nigga gonna be in your face the whole fight. So Devin
Listen,
gonna have to fight him off. You gonna have to hit him with some shit. You know what I'm
listen.
saying?
He gonna be hitting him with some shit, and they gonna hit him, and then he
Yo,
gonna. I mean,
he ain't got no
he
pop.
gonna hit him, then he gonna turn him. He gonna hit him, then he gonna turn him. Then he gonna hit him, then he gonna turn him. He gonna keep him at distance.
He
Then he
ain't hitting
come
him
in.
with nothing that he gonna like that's gonna hurt him though.
He
He
ain't
ain't.
gotta hurt him. All you gotta do is keep scoring. Just win around.
Yeah, but it's not like amateur boxing. My nigga is like, bro, you gotta be effective. You gotta be, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. What I'm
You
saying
gotta
is,
be effective.
if you punch somebody and they not able to punch you, you're going to win that round. If you punch him, then he not able to punch you,
He gonna hit him though, bro. He
and
gonna hit him.
then
He gonna
listen, and
get hit.
then by like the seventh, eighth round, after this nigga done chased you around and slow, you know what I mean?
We
Now
see.
they ain't got nothing on them punches no more. This
So
nigga
why Loma
gassed
get his ass like that? So why Loma get on his ass like that?
because the thing with Loma is he didn't fight Loma that way. He fought Loma toe to toe. What I'm saying is, because he knew he was bigger than Loma.
So why he didn't outbox Loma and use his reach and jab him and do what he do?
because he was bigger than Loma, and Loma didn't have no power to affect it. Like fights different based on who you fighting.
Loma hit harder than Devin Haney. He got more power than Devin. He was hurting Devin more. Yo, Ohio runs boxing. Pull up. My boy said Philly runs boxing though. You know what I'm saying?
Philly runs boxing for sure. You know that. You know that. Ohio know that. You know Philly run boxing.
What about New Jersey? New Jersey got a lot of fighters.
New
Shakur and them
Jersey
niggas.
niggas don't run shit, nigga. New Jersey drive ass niggas. Some niggas don't
What about
run this shit.
DC? DC, they been standing on business. Them niggas, Lamar Roach and them niggas,
Man, them DC niggas ain't on shit.
they got a lot of fighters though. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, Gary Antoine Russell, he's a champion too. They said he beat your fighter.
They say that nigga ain't from DC.
Where he from? Yeah, he
I
from
don't
Capitol
know.
Heights or something.
Yeah, they say that nigga ain't from DC.
Oh
That's
yeah,
what my DC niggas say, bro.
yeah. I heard that too, but he from that area though, for sure.
You
You know what I'm
know, it
saying?
ain't the same. It ain't the same.
I got you. Yup. But
You ever
so
know niggas from the Valley? And niggas from the Valley say they from LA.
yeah, you right. But I heard that's like 5 minutes away. Like he from Capitol Heights. I think that what John Doe told me. He said something
Hey,
like that. They
hey,
trying to say
listen,
that about Lamar Roach. They
listen, listen, Ace. Jersey, fucking Camden is 5 minutes away from Philly. That don't.
so right now, besides Boots, who that nigga from Philly then? Cause it's a fighter from Philly I've been watching. I like this nigga. He only 19. His name is Christian Ortiz. He like I think Puerto Rican or something. You ever watched him? His name is
No,
Christian Ortiz. Christian
listen,
Ortiz.
no, I ain't seen it.
He a good fighter, bro. He pretty good, bro. I ain't going. I think he with Danny Garcia. He been
Yeah,
fighting in Philly on the Danny Garcia cards. He fight at
yeah,
130. He pretty
yeah.
good though. He nice at 130. Ortiz. You know,
All Philly niggas can throw them bitches.
but besides Boots, who that nigga? Besides
Yeah.
Boots, that one nigga son is pretty good though. What's his name? Salim Bay.
Celine Bay,
That nigga son is nice, son. That one nigga.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he look like he gonna be that nigga though.
Uh,
There go John
I
Doe
think they
right
was just in
there. DC. John Doe, pull up real quick, man. I
check.
was just telling Big Chop. I mean, DC got some hitters. They got my nigga Scooter Davis. Scooter nice.
Yeah. They got my nigga Scooter Davis. I fuck with Scooter.
What
Fuck
about
with Scooter.
Ohio? Ohio got some good fighters.
Ohio got the Mason brothers.
What's
Yeah.
good, y'all?
Salute. What's good,
Ohio
my
run
boy?
boxing.
Man, chilling,
Ohio.
chilling.
Who you got? Devin Haney or Brian Norman, bro?
Ooh, be honest, this is crazy. This one of those. I actually like this fight. I think this is one of those type of fights, in my opinion. I think it's one of those fights where you can win a lot of money because there's going to be a lot of people picking the power puncher over Devin Haney, who's been knocked down twice, who's been rocked by Linares, and this is where you can bet money on those type of people because they're going to look at those type of things and then see Brian coming off a knockout. He got a high KO ratio. Oh man, he about to stop Devin. I'm betting a lot of money on Devin. This is where I take a lot of people's
Yo,
money.
for
And
sure.
let me
For
break it down.
sure.
Hold on. Let me break
No,
it down.
I ain't tell you all my bad. I'm
Let
just
me
agreeing
let me
with you.
break it down because I'm a cook. This is where you win a lot of money. I just did this with Tevin Farmer. I broke down why Tevin Farmer was going to get knocked down because I felt like he was a gatekeeper and it was the right time for Schofield to fight him. This was Schofield, Sean Porter versus Paul Malignaggi. Paul was not Tevin. Paulie was not Tevin, but Paulie had the experience against Sean Porter, but Paulie didn't have the power, just like Tevin didn't have the power against a Schofield who was rugged, strong, was going to disrespect Tevin. I didn't think he was going to get him out of here early, but I knew he was going to get him out of here eventually based on the style and the timing. Tevin Farmer for a couple of years ago would have beat him, in my opinion, the experienced one. But he caught Tevin at the right time. But I will say, hold on, my bad. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah,
Okay,
I
okay.
hear you.
Okay, but I'm gonna go back to what I was about to say about Devin. What I like about this fight for Devin is because I'm looking at the styles, and I like what Devin brings to the table when it comes to his boxing skills and his lateral movement. Brian Norman hasn't faced a guy who can use the whole freaking ring yet. We haven't yet seen this attribute of him when it comes to, can he get to the target? See, we know you can punch. We seen punchers. H Money, you've been in this sport long enough. You didn't seen the puncher. And sometimes when they face a guy with lateral movement, they get exposed because you've been fighting a lot of guys who stand in front of you. You've been fighting a lot of guys who come right there and come attack. You ain't fought nobody where you have to try to figure him out. And I'm going to give you an example of what I'm talking about. When Erison Landy Laura fought Angulo knocked Erison Landy Laura down twice. But why? Because he was able to cut the ring off, and he knew how to throw that right hook every time Laura would pivot to the left or pivot to the right, trying to get out the pocket. He had the ability to cut the ring off. But guess who Laura fought next? Because he still won against Angulo, but he was knocked down twice. Going into the fight with Canelo, everybody was like, well, Laura been knocked down twice, right? But they wasn't looking at the attributes. See, styles and attributes make fights. So you can sit there and say, well, Laura got knocked down twice. What do you think the better fighter Canelo gonna do? Yeah, Canelo was a better fighter, but he lacked the attribute that Angulo had. He did not know how to cut the ring off at that time. He did not know how to shorten the ring off against a Laura who was moving. So when Laura fought him, he barely touched him up top because he did not know how to get to the target, right? Even though Laura been knocked down twice already. So boxing is complex. This is why we can't use certain things where we say, well, Crawford got hurt by Gamboa. If he goes up a couple weight classes to fight Earl, he gonna get hurt. Boxing doesn't work like that. It never has. It always tell a different story when you really pay attention to the styles of these fighters. That's why I'm confident in myself. I love Devin Haney in this fight because more people is going to get caught up with power and not the style of the fight. Now, can Brian still
Preach, brother. Preach.
Now, can Brian still land a shot? He has a puncher chance, just like John Molina did against Mickey Bay, right? I knew Mickey was the better skillful fighter, and the fight played out damn near like I thought it would play out. But guess what? John Molina had that puncher's chance and got Mickey at the end because he was saluting and thought the fight was over. But my point is, we have to study what these fighters is and what in the styles, not who they look bad against. Because if the style of the fighter they look bad against is not similar, then we can't be comparing. I don't care what happened against Linares. I don't care what happened against Ryan. Does Brian have those attributes? And if you can't point that out in the fight, then we got to be careful when we start predicting KOs. That's all I'm saying. But I like Devin in this fight. And I came in the last minute, but I heard what I don't know who I don't want to mess his name up, but I heard what he was talking about, how Devin will be pivoting and getting out. That exactly is the style that Devin will probably frustrate Brian. Brian ain't been in a situation where he had to go get it. And if he ain't getting it, do he get frustrated? Do he start clinching? Now all of a sudden, does he do dirty tactics because he can't land the power that he has? That's why this fight is interesting to me. But I'm definitely leaning heavy on Devin to win on the cards.
For real, I got Brian Norman, bro.
Oh, that's cool.
I think Brian Norman, to be honest, like Brian Norman, bro, he throws a lot of punches. Brian Norman, he brings a lot of energy to the ring every time, bro. Like similar to your boy, Sean Porter, with more power, similar type of pressure, constant, in your face with it. You know what I'm saying? And I think he's gonna be able to outwork him. He don't need to knock out Devin Haney to beat him. I feel like Brian Norman can outwork him, similar to a Sean Porter, and beat him up for 12 rounds. And I feel like Devin could try to survive. You know what I'm saying?
I think Devin gonna have the more. I think Devin will be the more skillful fighter. I think Devin will be able to make more adjustments up in that fight. But you probably yeah.
Still boxing.
Right. But here's my thing. Yeah, Brian does, but sometimes you have to bring it out of the fighter. We don't know that. We can sit there and say Brian can do this and that. I mean, didn't we have to? I mean, it can't.
Doing it. He's been doing it. Look,
against what?
Knocked out Jen Sasaki, who was a top challenger, who was a top contender in the WBO.
Yeah.
And then he also knocked out Derek Cuevas, and then he knocked out Giovanni Santillan, who was undefeated, where he was the underdog. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get that, but their styles, their styles was tailor made. The point I'm getting, I get what you said. I still give him credit for that. H Money, I'm with you on that. I think he's surpassed his potential where people thought he wasn't going to go. Some people felt like Brian Norman was barely winning certain fights too. Now that he's starting, he get
like when
he fought on Pro Box, he had a fight there. He had a pro fight there that looked at that was kind of bad before he got signed to Top Rank. I've been following Brian for a minute. He had a ugly fight.
See that because they try to say his fight with Quentin Randall, and I felt like he won every round. It was an ugly fight, but he still was winning every round in my opinion.
Yeah. But the point I'm getting at is sometimes fighters can be a victim of their own success when it comes to being a power puncher and landing your shots, getting your shots. I've seen this plenty of times. I've seen the David Lemieux, who's a great puncher, and when he starts facing guys who can move, he can't land his shot like he wants to. He gets frustrated because they're used to fighting guys that come to them.
But Norman is more than a puncher. Norman is not just like a David Lemieux, where Norman, he knows how to box. He has a good jab. He has a good IQ. You know,
Let me ask you a question. Knowing how to box don't mean you know how to cut the ring off. You can box. Anybody can box. Most guys skilled can box. That don't mean you know how to cut the ring off to force the fight.
He's going to do more than try to cut the ring off. That's what I'm telling you. When he go in a fight, he not just going in there to try to cut the ring off and knock out Devin Haney. He going to be jabbing. He going to be boxing with Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? He coming out there with a game plan. You know,
I hear you. But
he talked about that because they asked his father, like, y'all just going to cut the ring off and knock him out? He said, nah. He said, I wanted to look a certain type of way in this fight right here. You know what I'm saying? So I think they're going to do more than try to cut the ring off on Devin.
I feel you. I think it plays in the hands of Devin. I think him coming up in the weight, Brian already has it in his head. He's the bigger fighter. He's going to try to establish him being the bigger one.
Devin. I get you. He way stronger. He gonna be too strong for Devin Haney, bro. You don't think so? He gonna be too physical.
I think he's gonna be strong. I think he's gonna be strong. Where the point where he's at when he try to grab and clinch him. But Devin is going to be. This is why I like the fight for Devin, just like I like the fight for Schofield. Schofield was going to get elevated because we knew so many people was going to still pick Tevin, not the hometown Philly. Shout out to y'all. They supposed to pick Tevin, but a lot of guys still felt like Tevin had some experience left and he probably can win this fight. When most guys like me that look at it and say, this is his moment where we take Tevin out and we get elevated because you already said that you thought he was going to beat me when this was a perfect match made. Remember, Golden Boys had it with Zepeda. Yeah. It's all about style. So
I understand, but Brian Norman ain't no Tevin Farmer who like 37.
No. That's not what I'm saying though. I'm talking about the style. The reason why I like this. Hold on. This is the reason because you're not the only one, H Money. It's a lot of people that's gonna pick the puncher. I've been in these situations before. It's gonna be unanimous. You're not the only one, brother. It's gonna be a lot of people who say power. You're not the only one.
Just about power. He's a boxer puncher. He gonna box too. He gonna box. He gonna punch. He gonna do it all with Devin Haney. He gonna beat him up. You know what I'm saying? And
But H Money, but look, I'm listening to you, but you coming up. Look, I remember Earl Spence fans was doing the same exact thing when we said, and I'm gonna say when I was talking about him being a come forward fighter, we haven't seen him box. He had to show us that he can box against Mikey, did he not?
yeah.
Okay, so
Sure.
obviously we seen one certain style. He got the title man down because he was coming forward, going to the body, taking him down. We didn't see nothing else. So when that was being called out, he had to show us something. All I'm saying is I have to see it. But
Yeah,
I'm
I've seen
comfortable.
it. I watched Brian Norman. From what I see from Brian Norman, I see a good jab. I see a good defense. I see a good IQ. I see a fighter that know how to box. He knows
Okay.
how to punch.
That's my I
Boxing.
like him too. I like Brian. I like Brian and his dad. I mess with them, man. I
Yes,
mess with them
so
heavy.
his father is a fighter. So he come from a family of boxing. So he been in boxing his whole life. So
Mm-hmm.
Brian Norman is a seasoned boxer, bro. The
Mm-hmm.
man, he know what he doing.
And that's why I like this fight.
Devin Haney never fought nobody like Brian Norman.
Okay.
Who he fought like Brian Norman before? The Regis is not Brian Norman. You know what
No.
I'm saying? So who Devin fought like Brian Norman? Let me ask you that on his resume.
No, I don't think he fought nobody as the physical form of Brian Norman of his body, and but he has faced some guys who can punch.
Like Regis?
No, not Regis. Regis was could punch, but Linares was still a puncher. Linares can crack.
Yeah,
I think another thing too that people take away from, because they say he chinny. I don't think Devin's chinny. People who are chinny, we got to know what the definition of what chinny is. Chinny is a person who can't make it to the end of fights. Is a guy who can't recover fast enough, don't have quick recovery. Devin has made it at the end of all his fights. He get clipped just like a lot of these other guys at times, but he has a quick recovery rate where he's able to bounce back. And I love what he did with Ryan. He lost, but he still got back up and he was still fighting. And that tells me what type of heart he has as a fighter, that he continues to go right back into the kitchen and try to win those fights. So I like that.
So Linares, he was a little guy. He came up from the featherweight division, so he could punch a little bit, but he's a featherweight. Now you talking about 147? It's a different type of animal. A young fighter, only 24, a hungry fighter who's
okay. I get what you're saying, but correct me if I'm wrong. Don't that argument sounds like Crawford being hurt by Gamboa, and then he got to go up to 147 where the big boys is at? Don't that sound similar?
Yeah, it sounds similar, but he not Crawford. Once again,
I'm just saying because we talking about weight classes and going up.
He don't have the same type of arsenal. He ain't got the same type of mentality. He ain't the same type of animal like a Terence Crawford, moving up in weight and challenging fighters. You know what I'm saying?
Just scientifically, it's like, sometimes jumping up in weight classes, it's still a disadvantage. So I think that's why Brian will still have the edge when it comes to just jumping up in weight. I'm aware of that. I that's why I like the challenge, because if Devin fought at 143, he flirted. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't like he jumping a lot of pounds. He fought at 143 in his last fight. But I like the fact that he's coming in. He's gonna be cautious, and he's definitely gonna be on his feet. And one thing I say,
scared against Jose Ramirez. Why he fight scared?
No, it wasn't just that why he fighting scared. Come on, H. Mike.
That was scared, bro. Come on.
No. I'm not saying he didn't. He still had to come back, and it seemed like he worked on the game plan, and that's what he was gonna stick with. And he didn't look comfortable yet. He didn't look comfortable. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think he looked comfortable, but he still boxed and got with the game plan. My thing is
the same fighter after what happened with Ryan Garcia.
But to me, that's one fight, because see, that's my thing. Boxing is so complex. We have to be careful. Didn't we say that about Tio? When Tio came after he lost to Cambosis, he came back. And I think he had I think it was the fight after that. He got a knockout, and then he looked it bad, and everybody said, I think it was the fight after the Kambosos fight. But
Yeah,
they
I think
said
with
he didn't look the same, and he said, I don't think I was myself, but they said it was the Kambosos did that to him, and he ain't been the same. But then he come back and have a
he didn't take that type of punishment like Devin Haney getting dropped like 5 times by somebody on steroids from a power puncher like Ryan Garcia. He took more punishment than Teofimo Lopez. You saw Devin Haney after that fight; he was really fucked up.
Yeah, no, he definitely did, but he came back and he fought the way that he did. But that's my thing. Here's my thing though, H Money. If boxing is complex, my brother. 1 minute we'll think that they gonna perform this way, and they'll surprise you. I'm gonna tell you this: when fight night come, I just won't be surprised when y'all see Devin. It seemed like all the cards is stacked up against him. The outside antics, him going to taking Ryan to court, all this stuff building up. I'm telling you, it's a great opportunity for him to grab and make all the people who don't like him, they gonna have to eat every word when he got that one IBF, that WBO title in Riyadh. It's gonna be a lot of pissed off people, bro.
But guess what, bro? I can say the same thing about Brian Norman Jr. How Brian Norman Jr. has been waiting for his opportunity in the sport of boxing. Finally gets a big fight with Devin Haney, a name like Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? So Brian Norman Jr., if he beats Devin Haney at only 24 years old, he becomes the newest star in the sport of boxing. He's hungry, coming straight out of Atlanta, Georgia. Him and his father, my nigga, they've been waiting for this moment and this opportunity. This is daytime. Devin Haney.
Yeah, he said, hold on, Black, not to cut you off. Linares was old as fuck. Yes, Linares was a little older, but power is the last thing that leaves, brother. You still got crack. Being old don't mean you can't punch. I hear this all the
He
time.
was washed up when he was a little guy.
Being old don't mean you can't crack, man. We got to stop that.
So you got to understand, Ohio, Brian Norman Jr., this is his moment. Devin Haney, he had his opportunity. He had his time when he fought Kambosos, when he became undisputed. Now this is Norman time, bro. Norman.
The cards are stacked against Devin, not Brian, my brother. Brian is getting all the praise. He's getting all the recognition. Stop it, H Money. You trying to make it like, hold on, you making it. He the one got the chip. He ain't got the chip on the shoulder yet. Everybody, everywhere I see Brian Norman going, they saying you the man, and then you gonna knock Devin out. They're praising him. What happened? Hold on. What happened? This is the same thing that happened to Boots when I told people, shout out to Philly. When he fought Karen the first time and they screamed his name, he was on Tank's undercard. I said, this was the perfect time to fight Boots because he was feeling himself, right? But the moment he fought Karen and Karen was moving, it's hard to hit a target who don't set their feet to fight you back, for one. That's a hard target to hit. Yeah, they was gonna wait. They was gonna wait for him to slow down, but he didn't. But I seen Boots over aggressive, throwing shots. He was twisting himself, trying to commit to show that he's got power, to show that he's the man. Though, and he still won the fight. But my point is, this is the opportunity where you can get guys when they're feeling themselves. I didn't see
the difference is Boots had feet, and it still was hard for him. Brian Norman ain't got no feet.
See, Boots, Norman
I'm not gonna say. See, my thing is, I'm not gonna say Brian, and you can come in Ace Money, but I'm not gonna say Brian ain't got no feet. I haven't seen him fight a guy where he has to use his feet. I haven't
you gotta
seen.
Watch his feet. Just watch it when he.
Okay.
Yeah, just watch his feet. Nigga, feet. He got Regis feet.
Yeah, but you saying that Devin Haney, he gonna shock the world, he gonna do this, and everybody.
I'm not saying he got. I'm just saying, look, hey, Money. Everybody.
Hey, bro, I'm telling you what Brian Norman gonna do. He's gonna become the new star in boxing, the newest star at 24 years old, the youngest world champion in boxing right now in the sport. He the youngest world champion in boxing, bro. Now he looking at Devin Haney like food. We seen Devin Haney run.
And that's what I'm saying,
Devin Haney
bro.
was the youngest world champion in boxing.
Yeah, but that's the past. Who the youngest world champion right now? We live in a moment. Nobody
Who
cared
was
what he
who
did
was
back
younger when
then.
they became champion?
I think Devin Haney was, but he ain't fight nobody for it, right?
No.
Well, you could say that, but
Yeah,
he
he got. Yeah. He
yeah.
definitely he still was the youngest undisputed, but I get what you're saying. I think it's a
Well,
good fight, man. I definitely
that
think it's a
was
good
his
fight,
time.
though.
Right now, this is Norman time.
Yeah,
This
I
is
definitely want to see how he performed, though. I
yeah,
definitely
so
want to
I'm
see.
telling you, people gonna say Norman is the youngest world champion. He the best young fighter in boxing after what
Mhm.
he do to Devin Haney, bro.
I can't wait. I love. This is why we watch boxing because it's so many people that's gonna be on Brian Norman. So I love the Normans, I didn't want this fight to occur so fast, but I'm like I'm big on style, so I can't
In
wait, bro. And
Ohio.
I
Why you
can't
think
wait,
Devin and Bill know this nigga fool? This is why they jumped all over the fight.
bro.
They
I
know.
can't wait. Look, I'm excited because I always tell people this too. You like what H Money is doing? That's what Devin better be doing. Build your food up. Elevate him. Call him the youngest. Call him everything. Say he's one of the best welterweights right now. Matter of fact, he is. He's ranked #1. Lift your food up because when you eat on fight night, you
Mhm.
all his accomplishments, everything that and after you go on and fight somebody else, when Brian get back on his feet and start winning, everything that he accomplished, you absorb because you beat him.
So
Don't
that's
Mhm.
disrespect
Norman
your
gonna do
food.
to Devin.
Don't disrespect your food. Well, everything you say, H Money, that's what we supposed to do. He's
So
the best. He's the strongest. This is probably the strongest puncher he has ever faced. He's the strongest puncher he's ever faced, and everybody
Yo,
better
didn't
recognize
Devin say he
that.
was ass? Didn't Devin say he was ass before?
he did say that.
Hey, he
They
better.
know he
Devin better.
ass.
Hey, he better. Hey, Floyd did it. Floyd was one of the
But
smartest
he took
dudes.
it
He
back though.
never.
After he knocked out Jen Sasaki, he took it back because he got scared, like low key.
Yeah, I think. See, but that's my thing. It's like
No, he
it's the
did.
perfect
Start copying
style.
these.
Get the knockout. You come off a knockout, and Devin come off a performance like that. That's why I seen Erison Landy Laura, who looked at bad against Angulo, and people they couldn't what? Oh, what Canelo? And the only people was picking Laura is the ones that didn't like Canelo. For one, they didn't. But a lot of people that was neutral, they was like, man, Laura been knocked down twice, bro. He looked at bad. He got the win off a hematoma on the dude's eye. He barely escaped that fight. What you think Canelo gonna do?
Hey,
Canelo had to hit the body. Canelo was touching his body, but he couldn't touch the top. That top was impossible. He could
what
not
you
touch
thought
the
about
top.
Keyshawn Davis when he tried to come at? He came at Abdullah Mason like that. How
What
you
you mean?
think he tried to like call him out and shit? He
I
tried
think it was, to
to,
me personally, I think Keyshawn already knew that he was going to go up to 140. I don't know if you was following me though, H Money, but I called this out when Abdullah jumped to #2. Now I'm unbiased. I rock with Ohio, but could nobody explain how the fuck Abdullah jumped from 9-2 over Berlicek, who Berlicek beat Navarrete and lost to Keyshawn. We supposed to reward fighters for taking tough fights. How did Abdullah jump him and get to the number? He's #6, and then you got these other fighters in front of him.
Promoter.
But no, that's what I'm getting at. So he
Mhm.
jumps to #2. Keyshawn already was telling people he was about to drop the belt anyway because he talked to Top Rank. So I'm showing you that the play was already at hand. I personally believe Keyshawn was throwing him a bone to make it seem like they were about to fight when they really wasn't going to fight.
but what you thought about like what he was saying? Like, well, what's
Yo,
up?
I
What
think
you trying to do?
Abdullah
Like
got in that
he
nigga
tried to
head.
punk that nigga. He tried to
I think
punk him.
Abdullah. I think he bit the bait.
I think you
That's what I
missed
think.
it.
I think Keyshawn bit the bait. Like when Abdullah was saying, he tried to be all tough and say, "Oh, you can get it next. Then you can get it next." You know
No,
what I mean?
but I think you missed that's what I'm saying. I think y'all missed what I'm saying. If Abdullah is at #2, Keyshawn already know he's going up. So why would he sit there and say, well, let's get it in next when he knows he's not going to be there? That
He
was
didn't
to
know that
me.
at that time.
No. He knew that already. I'm trying to tell you, Abdullah was already at #2. I was
No, I
already
understand it. Abdullah was at #2, right?
and
So to
Keyshawn
fight
already
Keyshawn. So what I'm saying is to fight Keyshawn, but Keyshawn at this
no,
time,
not to
Keyshawn.
fight Keyshawn. He was at number 2 because they are Top Rank already talked to Keyshawn about dropping the belt going to 140. That's what I'm telling you. That's what happened before the press
I
conference.
feel you. All right. So what I'm
Before they
saying
got
is,
to
right?
Virginia.
I feel you, but what I'm saying is, right? So he bit the bait to say, okay, we can fight next. So if he still got the title, right? People was going to demand him to fight. He would have had to stand on that.
Do
You
you know
can't go up now because you bit the bait to say that we can fight next.
No. I'm gonna show you. No, it's not bitten the bait. It's still cross promotion. If you can't make the weight, you can't make the weight. I got the call in the morning I got a call at 7 in the morning that he was already he was 2.5 pounds over. He was 2.5 pounds over early in the morning. He came in 4 more pounds. He gained 2.5 more on the scale. He had no intentions of making weight. No intentions. But what I'm trying to tell you is it's called cross promotion, where yes, people are gonna put heat on him, but he's going up to 140. When they see his next fight, they wasn't gonna be like, oh, Abdullah. He's fighting. He gonna have a big fight at 140 or somebody, and that's called cross promotion. Top Rank has been known for doing this. I don't know if H Money remember. Bob Aaron was in the press conference with Jared Anderson and said Jared is gonna fight Deontay Wilder later this year. Jared was only like 10-0 at the time. And I'm like, what? And I said, oh, I know exactly what he's doing. He's cross-promoting. We know that he's not about to fight Deontay Wilder. I'll give you another example. Keyshawn. Remember, H-Money, when Keyshawn was sitting on the stage and Bob Arum said he's in line to fight Loma next. Do you remember that?
Yep, I remember.
Do you remember that? That wasn't no real fight that he was going to be fighting. It's called cross promotion. Use your other fighters to cross promote. Give Abdullah some buzz. Call him out. Let everybody, because Abdullah was on everybody's channel. Keyshawn and Abdullah was on everybody's channel when he did that after the press conference. Let's boost him up because he's about to fight for a world title, for a vacant world title. That was the whole setup.
So let me ask you. So you're not worried about what Keyshawn trying to get on his ass? He's trying to get
because that's what. I wasn't worried about that. I think my thing was too. Abdullah been on the undercards. They've been forcing him on the undercards of Keyshawn. So Keyshawn knew that this was
been talking
they was
reckless
trying to
about
set this up, bro. They was trying to set this. So
Some
I think
people say he punked Abdullah Mason and made him look bad. You're not worried about that neither?
no, because you're not. It seemed like you was just It seemed like you just trying to get your point off.
I'm not, bro. I'm serious.
No, because I'm breaking down.
Listen. I got homies from Cleveland, and they said, man, he made the city look bad and all of that. They telling me I was defending Abdullah. I was here defending.
No, I know that, but I'm telling you, I think he did. I didn't look at it that way. I think he threw Abdullah off. Abdullah was like stunned, like we can do whatever we want. But he thrown off, and he did that. But I didn't take it personal because I looked at it as cross promotion. Okay, I don't think the fight was ever going to be made soon right now because Keyshawn going to 140. That's what my take is. It ain't about. It's not about. Hold on. It's not about.
But that's how they try to make it look.
That's everybody. That's why I said. That's why you got people.
They're making videos. Keyshawn Davis. He punks Abdullah Mason. It's on Fight Hype. It's everywhere.
No, that's cool though. What does that mean? Abdullah can't beat
Abdullah Mason fan. I'm a fan of Abdullah Mason. I've been told you that, and I've been told you I wanted you to bring Abdullah Mason a long time ago. So what I'm saying is I like Abdullah, but I don't like how they make it try to seem like this nigga punked them and shit. That's not a good look. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's not a good look for people who don't know Abdullah though. See, my thing is Abdullah is not confrontational. Is that he doesn't talk as much. He just let his hands go. What is he supposed to do? Say, shut the left fuck up. Let's just do this. No, hold on. Let me finish. And then you can come in. Let me finish. I never took it personal because no one has ever walked up to his dad or his brothers and disrespected them or said something in that nature. So to me, that would throw him off because he's never carried himself in a way where somebody came at him in that way. So that moment he froze up a little bit, but it was but it was okay. The boy got the skills and the attributes to put on that killer instinct when he gets in the ring. He's not going to be a talker.
You think people use that against him and try to get?
I don't care. Listen,
try to fuck with him.
I'm gonna say this. Nope, I don't care because I think Abdullah might be the first stereotype to delete the stereotype of black fighters that we can get behind, who don't have to be in the clubs, who don't talk about hoes, who don't got jewelry and gold and tattoos. He can be the first one to actually make it and be a big star without being connected to the hood. He can be the first one that can really push himself out there and not have to do none of that, not have to talk shit to boost up. No, he can be the first one. He's strong in his faith. His everybody love him, and that's one of the. Hold on, dang.
What about Andre Ward? He didn't do that.
Do what?
I mean, what you said, like
Andre Ward. What you didn't hear what I said. I said the first. Hold on, you didn't hear what I said. The first one that can become a superstar. Andre Ward wasn't a superstar.
He was on pay-per-view. He made it to pay-per-view.
H Money. Andre Ward wasn't a superstar, bro. Come on, bro. You trying. I love it. But you know he wasn't a
superstar. So you saying he could be like Floyd Mayweather?
No, I'm saying no,
that's a superstar.
Hold on. He can be up there with the tanks and all of them. Absolutely. He can actually pull that off because of the people still loved him. When I seen people still in Virginia come to that fight and show out for him, even though Keyshawn called him out, that spoke volumes. And I actually wish, and I'm gonna say this. Hold on, I'm gonna say this. I actually hope that he go to the UK. Now, if he fights on a Turk's card, that's great too. On Canelo, that'll be huge too. But I want him to go to the UK and win that world title, win that world title, because the UK fans love boxing, and that will make his brand bigger, and he can come back to Cleveland and headline as a champion.
Hopefully, he can make it to the Andre Ward level. Because Andre Ward made it to pay-per-view. He's a legend. He's a Hall of Famer. Like, hopefully he can make it to that level, my nigga.
But that's why I said. But that's my point.
Because Andre Ward made it. He didn't have to be in a club. He wasn't out there thugging and gangbanging, doing dumb shit. He was a nigga. He made it.
Sean Porter. Sean Porter made it.
They found Andre Ward in the trap house.
He was selling his book.
But that's before he was like, when he was a professional, he wasn't doing none of that. He was like big in his faith. I remember he was my favorite boxer, Andre Ward, bro.
But
we already knew he came out the trap house.
It's money, but my thing is, why are you going back and forth? Because you know America loves controversy. We embrace the Adrian Browners. We embrace the Adrian Browners more than the Sean Porters. We embrace the Earl Spence more than the Terence Crawfords, who was just a fisher who didn't talk as much. That's why Earl had more fans than Bud. That's why Sean didn't have that many fans. Some people liked him, some people hate him from the style, but Sean did not come off as he one of us. And you know what I'm talking about. He never came off. He came off as the suburb kid who had his dad. So that's the point I'm getting at. I'm saying he can be one of the first to pull that off and surpass that because of how he fight. He's explosive. Abdullah is Abdullah. Hold on. He's a animal. He got that dog like, whoa, when you see it. So my thing is he can actually go further than the Andre Ward. Andre Ward is at the top. I get you, but I'm saying Andre Ward is at the top. But don't sit there and tell me he's a superstar. Don't do that.
Andre Ward, he did what this nigga trying to do.
But that's why. But you ain't hear what I said. I said
already.
He was the first.
Abdullah hasn't even became a champion yet.
Yeah, you don't think he's gonna be a champion? Hold on. It's money.
He paved the way for a nigga like Abdullah Mason.
It's money. You don't think he's gonna be a champion?
I mean, he could do it. He definitely could do it. He got the fight coming up with Sam Noakes. Let's see.
No,
because that ain't no joke neither. That's a good fighter too.
Yeah,
I've been watching that guy.
I've been watching him too. So absolutely.
It's not given. It's not a given. He still got to go out there.
It's not a given. But the point I was getting at, and I want to be clear about it. He can be one of the first to destroy those stereotypes, because a lot of us from the hood don't accept people like that. Abdullah, who's strong in his faith. Did nobody accept Ward like that? Most of us love Ward. I'm a Ward fan. Ward always show love to Ohio. Go look at his videos. He always praised us.
I mean, he was my favorite boxer.
Yeah, but that's my saying. He still. We got Ersalandi Laura, Guillermo Rigondeaux, all them great fighters, bro. But they
Andre Ward type of nigga. That's all. He an Andre Ward type of nigga.
Yeah, I can go with that because I like Andre Ward. But my thing is our culture, bro. He could be the first. Come on, bro. You got to know. You know our culture. You know our culture. Pop bottle.
I like Abdullah. I like Andre. He remind me of Andre Ward. He remind me of Andre Ward. That's all I'm saying. And it's gonna be hard to surpass him. He got the potential to do it. I want to see how it play out. Because he got smoked with Keyshawn Davis coming at him like that, homie. What's happening with that?
I ain't got no problem with that. That's all.
You gotta fade him. You say he an animal, he a dog. I wanted to see that when Keyshawn was barking at him in his face like that.
So, but that's what. But see, now you get where I'm going. You wanted to see that because you don't know him personally. I know he's a dog and don't have to do that because that's not how he carry himself. You wanted to hold on. You wanted to see an act.
Show the world.
You wanted to see an act.
Man, I want to see an act.
You wanted to see
other nigga. I don't want to see an act. Okay, you got this nigga. You got a fighter barking at you. I want to see you stand up to that nigga right there.
Hold on.
That's what I wanted to see, and that's what everybody else wanted.
Yeah, but we see a lot of guys who try to talk and can't talk. I know Willie Nelson tried to trash talk. He couldn't do it when he was talking against Tony Harrison because it wasn't who he was. Guess who jumped in that? I sent you the video. It was Prentice, Coach Prentice. Tiger one. It was like, I'm from the hood, nigga. He the one started talking and got it up because that's not who Willie Nelson is. I cover these fighters. Y'all can sit there. You can hold on. You can sit there. Hold on. You can sit there.
You gotta stand up to her, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro.
You can sit there and say
talking shit to you, and you got people saying Keyshawn Davis punked Abdullah Mason now.
That's cool. Did he win the fight though?
Did he win the fight?
Did Keyshawn win his fight?
He didn't have a fight, bro.
Okay, you just proved my point. A guy who was talking at a press conference about he won't smoke couldn't even have his own fight.
Nigga, get on his ass, man. Get on his ass, bro.
Let me cook. You was talking a guy who was at a press conference. A guy who was at a press conference talking about smoke. Hold on, you know I'm cooking. A guy who was at a press conference talking about he won't smoke didn't even get smoke in his own backyard, but that's what you is telling the people to tell him that.
Y'all should go tell him that.
That's what you telling the people.
Y'all should go tell him that, nigga.
No,
y'all should go tell that nigga that.
You
was coming at y'all niggas like that, bro.
Talking about somebody
niggas ain't said shit to that nigga. Y'all niggas ain't said shit to that nigga, man.
You talking about somebody talking,
y'all should have
bro.
said that to him when he was coming at Abdullah Mason like that. Y'all niggas ain't said shit to that nigga.
Who fought that night?
Come on, man. Fuck that,
Who fought that night?
Bro, nah, hell nah, bro.
It's money. Who fought that night?
I'm just saying, bro.
I know. That's my point. That's my point. You just proved my point.
Why y'all ain't check that coming out of like that, Ohio? Why you ain't check Keyshawn?
Because Keyshawn didn't fight.
Y'all should have checked that nigga, man.
You wanted to check somebody who didn't even have his own fight, bro.
Man, go look at them videos where people say.
No, because what you telling me to do, go look at casuals. When I actually cover it behind, that's what you telling me to do.
All them niggas, fight hype and all of them.
No, yes, they're still gonna be wrong. So that's all I'm saying. My point is, you was telling me to hype up, get behind.
I'm not telling you to hype up nothing. I feel like y'all should have checked that nigga.
Call somebody out.
Abdullah should have checked that nigga right there.
Keyshawn should call somebody out.
Check that nigga and get on his ass. What?
When the fight comes, you tell me when the fight is on, when the fight is made. I want you to say you gonna pick Keyshawn because he won.
I don't got Keyshawn. I got Abdullah Mason.
No.
I don't got Keyshawn Davis. I got Abdullah Mason.
But you talking about the trash? Why are we talking about trash talking?
Check that nigga, man. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, that's cool then. That's the end of that then. Cool.
Don't
make it H Money. Don't make it about people
looking like he doing something.
Okay.
That nigga ain't shit.
He didn't fight that night. That's why I ain't complaining. Why are we talking about somebody who didn't even fight that night?
That's what happened. I wanted to ask you about that.
No, it's good. We got it out. I'm good.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you about that, man. Y'all should have checked that nigga for real.
No, he good.
That fight gotta happen. Matter of fact, he moving up to 140. That fight still gotta happen.
Top Rank gonna build it. That's what they
Ohio. That's why Philly runs boxing.
and shit like that.
Hey, you know, I love it. Hey, look, I love that people take that now. A lot of people use it, but it's the originator, man. It's Ohio Run Boxing, baby. It's the
But
original.
Keyshawn messed it up by messing up his fight.
Hold
When
on,
he missed
I'm
his
gonna
fight,
definitely
that's
say
what
this.
messed
I'm
it
gonna
up.
definitely say this. Ohio Run Boxing ain't just based on the fighters, bro. It's about the everything that we involve, from the promoters and everybody involved in boxing. That's what I mean when Ohio Run Boxing. Al Heyman came in the game and started running it. Don King came in the game and started running it. Jake Paul, who people hate, came in the freaking game and started running it. Look what he did to women's boxing. Ohio just changed up. We write the checks. We don't just come into the boxing and just box. We write the checks. We got I think Jake's promotional company is gonna break records, just like Don King and Al Heyman. So I look at it the broader, but Philly, shout out to Philly, Cali, who else? The states that's got Texas, Atlanta. I mean, not Atlanta, just the whole, the whole state of Georgia.
DC though.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. They got some dogs up there. So shout out to a lot of them, man. What's one thing I do? I show a lot of love to all of them, man, and I get a lot of support, man. So it ain't nothing but love. Philly got a lot of great fighters, bro.
So if I make a Philly Runs Boxing channel, you won't be mad?
No, you know what? You're gonna get ridiculed. We already got a dude doing Michigan owns boxing, and people roasting him, and I'm telling them it's cool, man. Y'all get off my dude.
Michigan owns boxing.
Yes, bro. Look it up. It's on IG, and he follows me. So some people. My thing is hard. It's really hard to do, bro. It's not easy because I use statistics. If people follow me, they know I'm not just saying. We got the most Olympians since 2000. And overall, we got the most Olympians that come out of our state. We got the most in the whole state. So I use a lot of statistics to back us up. Why I feel like we number one. That's just me. I use those statistics. The hardest puncher of all time. Most people will say Foreman. Most people say Wilder. But we got Ernie Shavers. And most legends and old school guys will favor Ernie Shavers from out of Warren, Ohio. So we got a lot of statistics, man. Biggest upset in boxing history. The only three-time Olympian.
Some of my favorite fighters came from Ohio.
Yeah, we deep, man. Aaron Pryor.
Aaron Pryor and my boy Kelly Pavlik. Kelly Pavlik was one of my favorites. You know what I'm saying? He knocked out what's his name? Jermaine Taylor. Yeah, he knocked out Jermaine Taylor.
Yeah, Kelly. That's what he's from my hometown, Youngstown, man. So H Money know his shit, man. H Money know his shit.
But a Philly nigga beat him up. Bernard Hopkins fucked him up.
Absolutely. And that's my cousin. I found out Bernard was my damn cousin because I'm a Hopkins, man. So yeah, I found out he was my cousin. Bernard Hopkins' great grandmother and my great grandmother are freaking sisters, bro. It's crazy.
You ever met him though?
No, I didn't meet him when he came to the family reunion we had in Ohio. So we had a family reunion in Youngstown. I didn't see him. I didn't go to that one. But yeah, yep. That's I found out. His great grandmother and my great grandmother are sisters. So that's kind of dope. So we distant cousins.
So let me ask you this: when Abdullah Mason and Keyshawn Davis fight each other, you know what I'm saying? What's gonna happen in that one? Like, what's your prediction?
I'm gonna make this when he get the knockout. When Abdullah beat him, I'm gonna say again. I think he can knock Keyshawn out. But what I am gonna do now, I'm gonna record this. I'm gonna take your brand. I'm gonna hold the WBO belt and take a picture of it and say we got him. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I want that fight.
I'm doing that.
Fight. But he's trying to duck Abdullah though. Now he went up to 140. He did all that woofing. I knew I was exposing, bro. You could look. I made videos when he did that. I was the one defending Abdullah. When everybody
know that. You always
listen to me. I want you to listen to me. When everybody was saying Keyshawn punked Abdullah, I was here defending Abdullah. I swear to God, you can watch the video, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I was the only one, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I knew he was capping. I knew he was woofing. And then guess what? He missed the weight. He got exposed.
He did.
Himself.
He did.
I was standing up for Abdullah. When niggas from Ohio, from Cleveland, they came over here and said, nah, Abdullah, he let us down. Abdullah did this and that. I was like, no, Keyshawn Davis, he capping. He woofing. I swear to God, you can watch the video, nigga. I'll send it to you. The day the shit happened. my nigga.
But
So
I
I'm
know you would have. I know you would have backed
not
Abdullah because
going
you've been.
against Abdullah. I didn't like what that nigga was doing. I didn't like that shit.
Yeah, well, he gonna have to. I get you. I definitely. I didn't like it at first when I first seen it. I'm like, oh, he
I
caught
felt
him
like
off
he felt
guard.
the pressure he felt
He
that
was
pressure that
scared.
Abdullah was put at. I mean,
Yup, he's scared. He worried about Abdullah. He worried
Yeah,
about
yeah. You remember he was always popping shit about Abdullah, like he ain't fighting nobody, and
yeah,
he
He was hating
he was hating that niggas was just like nigga,
because
because he
everybody was
had the
like
buzz,
crazy.
and then Abdullah came in, and niggas was like
Because he
niggas
was
worried
like
about
jealous.
Abdullah more
He
than
was low
Keyshawn.
key getting
fact.
jealous of Abdullah
Mm-hmm.
because everybody was like praising Abdullah, saying Abdullah was the best. So he's
Mm-hmm. He ain't
hating.
like that shit.
But he gon' and you're right. Y'all know y'all nailed it on the head. I think it was jealousy building
Yup,
up, and I think at
yup.
the end of the day, I think they're not. This is the only thing I was calling for. I wanted Abdullah to get a contender first, us where he actually feels that pressure and experience against another good fighter like Sam Noke. I was or a Tevin or somebody of that nature before Tevin lost. This is what I was calling for. I wanted Abdullah to have that experience first and then go into the Keyshawn, not go into the Keyshawn against with Bomac in the corner and just his
He
dad.
still could get the Tevin fight though.
No, I think so too, but
You
I
don't
don't
think
think
so?
I don't think that Tevin would really push him no more. I don't think that's a push. I think it would have been a better look if he would have fought him before Floyd. I was calling for that fight. I swear I was, bro. I was calling, and Floyd got it. I was like, damn, because I matchmake too. H Money, I'll be matchmaking too. I help matchmake in the background down here in Ohio. So I look at those type of things. That's why I'm able to call them out. But that was a great pick by Golden Boy, and Oscar had the dibs on it because Cepeda was another one of his fighters. So he was able to be like, okay, let me give him Floyd. You know what I'm saying? Because this gonna be the one that boost him up. So that was great on Golden Boy. I always give them shout outs when they do something right. So hell yeah, that was great. And it made Floyd look even better. And I hope he, get some more good fights after that, man. So
So
I
what about
like the kid.
Crawford and Canelo real quick, bro? Who you
Just,
got in that one?
you know what? When this first fight got announced, I was Canelo all day, bro. I just didn't see it. Now that it's getting closer and I'm starting to really look at it, I'm starting to like Crawford chances, but
Yeah, bro.
I'm so big on science, man, and jumping up in weights, man. It doesn't pan out. And here's my thing.
No,
Hold
bro.
on.
I
You
think
still got
Canelo
Canelo.
is not that big,
No,
bro.
he's not. But
Personally,
here, this is my thing is just fighting in a weight class you never been in. I know he's not that big, but he's not taking the tune up. He's fighting in a weight class he's not that
you
he's
gotta
never
look at
been
the
in before.
plus though. Like, I feel like, hey, Bud is gonna be way stronger, right?
And he might throw less.
I feel like
Way stronger.
Bud is not gonna have to lose weight. He's not gonna have to kill himself to make weight. 'Cause I think he's still at 54, probably was still hard making weight. I think he's going, you know what I'm saying? I think he's gonna build more muscle. I think Bud is a naturally strong motherfucker, right? And like with losing that weight, it probably weakened him a little bit.
Yeah. I get what you're
But I
saying.
think he's also gonna be stronger. Bud has the height advantage. Bud also has the reach advantage. Bud is the better boxer. You know what I'm saying?
But
And
here's
then
the
just
thing.
like
But
I
here's the
think,
thing.
and I think physically strong, Bud might be just as physically strong in that ring as Canelo. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
he
As far
might
as like,
be. I think he has the one thing he has to be careful with is this when he fought Jose Benavidez, who had one leg. Jose Benavidez was able to counter, and Canelo was a very good counter, and he can
yeah, but
catch. He can definitely
we can't
hold
do
on.
that. We can't do that. We
So
can't do that.
so
Triangle
Crawford,
theory.
hold on. Crawford is going to have to be careful when he let his hands go because he's facing a guy who can counter. Now, here's two things. Another thing that can happen in this fight too is that the fight don't live up to the hype. Now, Paulie beat me to it. I heard Paulie say it, so I'm gonna give him a shout out. I was like, fuck. He said it before me, but I said I think that could play a big part in this fight too, where you got will Canelo go first, or will Canelo be the A side and say, no, you go first, and I just counter off for you because I'm already up 2-3 rounds because of who I am. Can that play a factor where Crawford has to force the fight a little bit, and the fight doesn't live up because now they're playing too much chess instead of one just chasing.
I think
That can
Bud.
that can happen when you got two counter punchers, bro. Yes,
Yeah.
Crawford can box, but I remember.
Also, I think Bud's gonna have the speed advantage.
Yeah, he gonna have to establish that jab. That's another thing. That jabs, he gonna have to establish that jab and be careful because
Yeah.
Canelo know how to slip jabs. Canelo can slip,
Yes.
so it's gonna come down to timing, bro. It's gonna be
The speed advantage, the reach advantage.
But I'm picking Crawford. If, you know, the H Money, to answer your question,
And I've
brother.
been watching the Mayweather and Canelo fight. Oh, I just saying, but like, if I'm Bud, I'll be studying that motherfucker. And also,
Well, you know,
it's a different fighter. But what I'm saying is,
yeah, I think he gonna.
and
I
I'm
think
liking Bud confidence, like Bud carrying that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he carrying that shit. Like,
he got a
how he's
secret.
supposed to carry that shit. Like,
H Money.
Yeah.
Did
What's
you hear?
up, bro?
Did you hear that?
and Bud carrying it for the niggas. Like, like,
Man, you
this
better
all
stop.
like.
Don't do that. Don't
This
do
shit,
that.
listen, what I'm saying is this shit do so much for niggas. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if this, like, I made somebody, what does this do for niggas? This do a lot for niggas. Like, nigga, this show that, like, as niggas, we the best at this shit. Like, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, we the best at this shit. So it's like, nigga,
So
we
what if he
can't let no
lose,
fucking
Big Chop?
Mexican beat the best nigga that we got.
So
So
what
it's
if
like,
he lose, Big Chop? I'm just saying. If he does lose.
if he lose, man, niggas take a hit, bruh. The Mexicans up one, nigga. Like, fuck, nigga.
well,
We just had to deal with fucking Devin Haney getting fucking
well, you see what happened to Deontay Wilder a couple years ago. I mean, we take our L's too. But, you know,
and
we
we
win
take
most
our
of them.
L's for
We
sure.
win most of them. We win most of them. But I think
But
this is
what I'm
big.
saying is though, when it's up, it's up. Like, oh yeah.
I'm not a conspiracy theorist, bro.
We
I'm
fuck
far
around
from
throw
it.
up like listen, nigga, if Bud win this shit, it fuck around be a parade. Like I'm
What
telling
if
you.
hold on, what if Bud win it and then say, I'm coming down to 154, I want boots next.
Oh yeah, then he get his ass whooped. What's up? What's it?
I don't think he gonna do that. He gotta drop off the weight. He gotta make 154 again. I don't think he
If
gonna.
he daring to be great,
I think he gonna retire if he
he
beat.
said he hinted like he still has some more fight left. I
Yeah,
would
I
too.
don't think he retired. I don't think he retired.
I would too, H
Listen,
Money.
hey
I would
H, listen,
retire, bro.
he beat Canelo. He gonna be able to steal so much money from the like from promoting whoever. Like he gonna be able to stick shit up. Like oh, next nigga he fight, he gonna be able to get. I mean,
Who
60,
he gonna?
70.
Who he
He
gonna?
gonna be able to.
At 154, he got to fight. Boots at 54.
Yeah,
He gonna.
that's a
It
challenge.
don't, bro. He gonna be able to steal so much money. It's like nigga, I can't like. I mean, I can't leave this money on the table, nigga.
Right.
Might as well dry turkey the fuck out, like nigga.
Losing. He gonna end up losing then.
Fuck all that, nigga. It don't matter.
I think it matters though. I mean,
Bruh.
your undefeated record, bro.
Yeah,
So
he
you
could
so
pick.
you think he gonna pull an Earl? You think he gonna be drained?
He gonna put like, that nigga Bud ain't
He
stupid. He
might
gonna
be.
run.
Sure, he
Well,
might
I
be.
know one thing. Canelo going up and down in weight. And here's another thing.
Listen,
Crawford. Here's the thing. Crawford did
first of
it
all, he gonna
before.
get a
Oh,
rematch. First
hey,
of
hold
all,
on.
anyway.
Crawford did it before. He went up to 140 to British Prescott and came right back down to 135. He's known
Yeah,
for going up and coming
yeah,
down.
Well, that's like
yeah.
2 weight classes.
Right, but you gotta remember though. This weight class, he's just not. This fight, he's not cutting at all. So it's just like, hey, I get to fight like this, like
Yeah.
the way I want to.
Canelo,
Now,
It's like I'm in the gym. Like I'm.
yeah.
but
Now,
Ohio Canelo, he pushed that nigga Crawford. He pushed him. You seen that?
yeah, I definitely seen that.
You
I
felt
seen
about
that.
that when he pushed him like that?
Now, dude, hold on, H Money. I ain't hear your prediction. What you got going? What you got on this fight, brother?
I mean, I'm going with Crawford. I'm gonna go with Crawford. I believe I'm rocking with Crawford. I want Crawford to win. I want
Okay.
Crawford to win this fight. But I'm gonna ask you this: when he pushed him like that, what you thought about that?
That
And then he
was
said Crawford ain't fought nobody. He said you ain't fight nobody.
my thing. See, one thing.
He
Yeah, he
fucked
did
Bud
push
up
him.
with that one. Bud said.
He said he
Bud
ain't
said.
fight nobody. He
Bud said
said
I fought Ricky Burns.
Yeah,
Stupid
that
ass up,
was
bud.
funny. But you know what? I'm gonna say this though, H Money. I'm gonna say this, H Money. I actually like the fact that Canelo put the pressure on Terence Crawford to both boost up his resume because I've always defended Terence Crawford when people was talking about he wasn't fighting nobody. I was that guy that talked about he fought Victor Posto. I was that guy that talking about Gamboa. I thought he had some solid
So you
wins.
was capping, huh?
No. I'm talking about accomplishments, like the Ricky
I
Burns.
know
And
you
those
was out here
dudes.
camping. Like,
Hold on. But I knew it was gonna come a time, because what happens is fighters start saying the same thing. Oh, you ain't fighting nobody. When it was time for him to boost up his resume, because this is what Terence Crawford did a couple months ago, and I got on him, and people was like, "Why are you getting on?" Because he said Earl Spence ain't a Hall of Famer. Even if that's true, you don't say that publicly and say he ain't a Hall of Famer when you just beat him. You say he's a Hall of Famer. I think he could come back. I think he already what he accomplished. You boost your resume up. It's not about you talking down about Earl. You boost him up. That's why Floyd was one of the best at it, because he knew how to promote his resume. Floyd was the first ever to say, I beat 22 former world champions. And everybody started counting. Like, what?
Yeah, why he didn't say he fought Sean Porter? I think that would have sounded better. Like
absolutely.
Why he didn't say that?
Absolutely.
Everybody respects
I think Sean Porter was his best, was before the Earl Spence fight. I thought Earl and Crawford's best wins on their resume was Sean Porter. Sean Porter was a two-time champion.
Respect him. Everybody respects Sean Porter. So he said, I fought Sean Porter, but he didn't say that. It looked kind of crazy.
It did, because he ain't used to defending his resume.
Like if he wasn't ducking,
that's why he went straight to
listen, if Bud wasn't ducking the Sean Porter fight at first, I think he would have got a better version of Sean Porter before he became a podcast.
Harder. Even that version of Sean Porter gave him a hard ass fight.
Yeah, even that version, but it was like he should have fought him coming off the Earl fight, but he didn't want to fight him and all that shit. And then
Porter was getting
Sean Porter went to go be a podcaster and all that shit, and then he had to come.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. That fight, Sean Porter was on his ass.
He was, but what I'm saying is we'd have got a better version of Sean Porter. He's like semi-retired and then
retired. No, that's true, because Kenny told me during training camp. I talked to Kenny, and he said they was negotiating, and he said that's how I found out it was $5 million, because they started reports was talking about $4 million. But he actually got $5 million, and Kenny slipped up and said it too, because they didn't want it. I guess the $1 million added. I don't know, but anyway, he said, we're gonna retire if we beat Terence Crawford. I said, why would you retire? Like, you at the top. He said, we already decided this is gonna be our last fight, man. I was like, what? Yeah, man. Kenny told me that before the fight got even made. He said we get this, because what was going on was he was negotiating with Terence Crawford. But if that didn't go through, they was already set in stone to fight Jamal James for the regular WBA, and he would have been called a 3-time champion. That was, a lot of people didn't know that. That was Al Heyman had that on the side if the Crawford fight didn't fall through. So they was actually was arranging that too if it didn't fall through. So that's what that I don't know if y'all remember, it ended up going to purse bid or something like that. But yeah, they was trying to negotiate their money that they wanted. So that's what happened in that situation.
Yeah, Canelo said Crawford ain't fight nobody, and he said that in front of Tom Brady, and he said
I know that,
and Shaq and Dana White. So it kind of made him look bad. You know what I'm saying?
Eighth money. But this is another thing too. This is the contradiction of Canelo, but I know why he's doing that, because you got to play the mental game with the fighter as well. But 1 minute you will hear him say he ain't fighting nobody, and another minute you will hear him say, I think Terence Crawford is better than Floyd Mayweather. Did he not say that?
He did. I feel like you should really check that nigga and cut that nigga, expose him.
But this is why I think he said that. It's to boost his resume up, because now if I say he's better than Floyd Mayweather skillfully and all that, and I beat him, guess what? I feel like I got my revenge on Floyd Mayweather when he really didn't. See, it's just the psychological thing where you do those type of things to boost yourself up, and then your fans will start eating that shit. I've been in the game. I see how they use these numbers in politics, bro. I see how they do it. When Broner was fighting Manny, oh, Broner about to get knocked the fuck out. Who is Broner? He sucks. Don't let his hands go. As soon as Manny beat him, Manny beat a 4-division champion. Has Floyd beat a 4-division? Has Floyd? They start using the accolades to boost up their fighter. They do this all the time, bro.
Sure, everybody do that for their fighter.
Yep.
Fighter you like, you gonna do that.
Yeah. But I'm saying promotional companies do it, but we got to start doing that as well, and the fighters got to start doing that. Don't shit on your resume. You can talk shit. Yeah, you can call him a bum leading up to the press conference and shit. But after that fight, yeah, he one of the best fighters, bro. He did this and that. Lift your, because you got to boost yourself up. And the more you elevate them, the higher you get. I say that all the time. Canelo can never surpass Floyd. If he's a 3-time undisputed, guess what? Floyd beat a 3-time undisputed. How many people did that?
Can he
Floyd,
surpass Floyd?
Bivol, and
Crawford surpass Floyd?
huh?
Can Terence Crawford surpass Floyd Mayweather?
No, you know what? That's a good conversation. I don't think with the names on his resume that would be hard, but accomplishments and being 3-time undisputed, hell yeah, bro. That speaks volumes.
Better than Floyd does, and like knocks him out. What if he knock him out or something like that?
Now you starting a whole new conversation. Because he's doing the reason why that's a great conversation and a great topic, because he's doing something a lot of people wasn't expected. Not the fans, not the ones who just ride with him and think he knocks out everybody. They're gonna be like, "Oh, I told you so," which means they're not gonna even embrace the moment because they just so cocky. I just knew he was gonna do it. No,
you don't think he can knock him out though, huh? That's not real.
I don't, bro. I don't.
That's not realistic.
Yeah, when Bud come out on some Tevin Farm and shit, bro, I'm done with him, bro.
Don't do that, bro. Don't say that. I hope not. But here's my thing. Bud got, and you know this, Bud got the mindset, if he get hit like Charlo did, when Charlo realized, damn, this is a big weight class, Crawford ain't running. Crawford going right to the fire, and that's my fear for him, because he got so much dog in him that he might be laying on his goddamn back. Because he don't want to be seen as somebody that's running. Nah, bruh. Fight and be smart. But who knows? That ring might be small enough where he gotta engage.
So what you thought about when they did a face-off with each other, Crawford, like he walked up on Canelo and he went like chest to chest with Canelo and he backed him up like on the stage in front of everybody. And that's what made Canelo push. That's what made him push Crawford like that. Because Crawford got up on him. What you thought about that when Crawford walked up on him like that?
Yeah, because I thought, was that the first time they touched each other? Because it seemed like, I know Crawford, once they do this sometimes too, where they just want to get a feel and touch each other. You know what I'm saying? Just to feel them. You know what I mean? Sometimes they walk up. Yeah, to size him up, shake his hand.
Back, though. He kind of did a little bit more though.
It looked like he was trying to grab him and pull him to him. Come on, bro. Like, what is he doing? Like, mental. It's a mental war, bro. I think he was trying to show, I'm a manhandle you. That's a symbol.
You want to see how physically strong he was?
Uh-huh. And I'm gonna tell you, Bud did that before. But y'all, we watched Bud. I remember when he first came to 147, and you know who he fought? Jeff Horn. And he was purposely pushing him. He was purposely clinching and just pushing him back to let him know how strong he was, bro. I'm here. I ain't no small. Yeah, y'all keep talking about I'm small. Okay, we're gonna see how small I am. And he will purposely clinch with Jeff Horn and push him back. He kept pushing Jeff Horn back in certain situations just to show him how strong he was.
So when he did that, was it a mistake? You don't think it was a mistake?
No, I don't know.
Canelo pushed him after that. He got pushed for that.
Well, sure, I'm gonna push you too. You grab the back and you grab up on my waist because it looked like he grabbed him, bro.
Yeah,
he grabbed him. He grabbed him.
He got a push off though. You know what I'm saying? He got a lick in. He put hands on him.
Yeah, well, yeah. Well, he did. It's the it's the fight.
He put his hands on him. He got a lick off on him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he got a little lick in, man.
You don't, Chop. You don't think Crawford gonna get his lick back though?
Well, I don't know.
When Benavidez he pushed Morrell, you asked me, was Morrell gonna get his lick back? And he never did. He never did. He lost the fight. He got his ass.
Yeah, you're right.
I think Bud will get his lick back.
Nah, he gonna get that lick back, man. Hopefully. Hey, look, hopefully. I'm a realist. See, I ain't none of these guys.
Yo, this nigga Bud clip Canelo, yo, the crutch go wow.
Oh my god, I'm not going. If I can't get my credentials, I'm not going to that damn fight. I might still go to Vegas and be up there with Ness. You know, the boxing voice might have something down there, I might do something
It's
with
at the,
them.
the Cowboys Stadium, though, right? No,
I
it's not.
thought,
It's at the Raiders Stadium where
yeah,
the
it's gonna be
Raiders
the
play.
Raiders.
It's
But
at a
no, them,
football
bro,
stadium.
no, hell no, bro. I'm not paying. I see them ticket prices. If I ain't getting in with my credentials, I'm not paying no damn tickets. I'm not paying. I did it last time with Earl Spence. I paid the $3,300 with me and my chick. Not that, not this time. 3,300 after taxes. I said, no. I was rooting for Crawford, but I'm like,
Crawford better win. He better win that fight. If he lose, bro, that's
man,
bad.
look, if he lose,
If he lose,
it's
that's a
gonna
bad look.
Canelo. But you know the people that hate Floyd, and they ain't gonna agree. But a lot of people gonna try to surpass Canelo past Floyd because he beat this 2-time undisputed. He beat Jamal,
Yo, listen,
Jamel.
if Bud win, they gonna try to put Bud past for it.
That are facts,
If
right?
Crawford,
Especially if he knock him out.
if he don't win that fight, he ain't shit. I'm gonna tell you, he
Hey,
better. Be.
no,
I'm gonna keep it real.
no, he don't do it like that.
I'm gonna do that, bro, because he like Chop. He put a lot of responsibility on this nigga. He said, "This for the people, like nigga. You representing for everybody." That what Chop just said.
Is that what he said?
Chop just said that, right? Chop, you said
Chop.
Crawford putting on for all the peoples, right?
Yo, nigga.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Man, don't do that, Chop.
He
Last
did.
time
He told you
somebody
that.
put it on for the people was from Ohio, and you know what happened.
Yeah, AB.
He put it on for the hood. He did it for the hood. Right?
But I'm saying, like Crawford, he gotta win this fight. And then if you lose, nigga, they gonna say he never was on a Mayweather level. He ain't no Floyd Mayweather. You couldn't even beat him.
And you know what? I'm that's fair, bro. Because everybody, like you just said, Chop was just in there talking about he was watching the Canelo and Mayweather fight. Everybody keep going back to watch that fight.
The
Like
more I watch it, the more I get confident in Bud. I'm like, you try to see it, like, I mean, you like, damn, well, damn.
If Floyd Mayweather could do it, he better, like, he should be able to beat him. Like, there's
I'm
no
gonna say
this nigga with these,
Bibble can do it too. Bibble
all I know is Bud should be working. He hit this nigga with these poor counters. This nigga was in. Oh my god!
It's gonna be. I just don't want the match looking like Rancis Bartholomew and Robert Easter. Two counter punches.
I don't think so.
Oh my god, bro! It was the ugliest fight I ever seen in my life, bro.
I don't think Crawford can fight like that.
It was horrible.
It's gonna be more action. Throw more punches for sure.
Well, no, of course. I think that's, and I agree, H Money, because Turk has got a lot of pressure on them too. I want a show. It might
be boring. It could be a boring fight though, because Crawford, his last fight with Majimov, that was like boring. That was a boring fight. And then Canelo, his last fight with William Skull, that was boring too.
And I'm gonna say this too. Yeah, no, I'm with you on that. I think and here's the thing with when Crawford was fighting Majinov, it was more about he was feinting and moving a different angle too. Like I'm saying, he was trying to come in between, so he just wasn't standing still. But Crawford was still waiting for him so he can go. It was like, you go first and I come. That was the problem. Now he did step it up towards the end, but Crawford wants you to go first, and that's my problem sometimes. Like with
Canelo, it might be the same thing then.
I hope not.
It might be, because you don't think he gonna wait for Canelo?
That's what we said that earlier. I said it could be a count because Canelo likes to counter too.
Exactly.
Because so he's gonna have to the counter. So it's gonna be if Canelo can time Crawford's jab, then now we got a real issue, because now he took your jab away every time you jab. Because Canelo can slip. That's the thing about Canelo. He's not a guy that goes into a high guard and just let you touch him. He can slip and get right in there with you. That's one thing he can do. I see a lot of fighters who fight, and when they fighting guys, other opponents, they throw punches and they just go in the high guard to block them and then try to punch out of the high guard. But no, Canelo can get slick. He can come down with the high guard, bounce side to side, but he can also slip your jab and bang you on the inside. So it's like, that's the thing. It's like, it's going to be timing. But Crawford got good feet. But he has been on. People keep forgetting this boy's on a year layoff, so we keep acting like he's super invincible. I'm just cautious too, because been on a year layoff. He's coming up 2 weight classes.
Yup.
It's a lot of
Exactly.
stuff, bro. It's a lot of
Exactly.
stuff going into the
Exactly.
fight,
You got to
bro.
think about that. Nigga ain't fought in a very long time.
Yeah, bro.
Moving up 2 weight classes to fight Canelo, who's like, you know, the bigger guy.
Active.
And then he's the A side. He a superstar. Everybody, he got all the fans. They rooting for this nigga. So you going against a fucking like a monster, damn near. You know what I'm saying? So
Yep.
it's gonna be hard. Like
Man.
you gotta be on your shit. You gotta be on your game to beat this nigga, bro. You know what I'm saying? And then, like I said, if you don't beat this nigga, you ain't shit. Crawford ain't shit. Be real. I gotta be honest.
Hey, you gonna cook him, man. I already know
I'm gonna
that.
be real with you because guess what? Because guess what? Canelo said he ain't fought nobody. You ain't beat nobody. So if you let this nigga beat you, and he said you ain't never beat nobody, he said this your first real fight. This your first real fight with somebody, and he said you gonna see. He said you gonna see. You know what I'm saying? So Crawford better stand on business. That's what I'm gonna tell you. He better win. Because if he lose, everybody gonna say Canelo the greatest, Canelo this and that. Nigga, they gonna be like Crawford ain't shit. I'm telling you.
Yeah. Man, they gonna get the Spence fans definitely gonna be on his ass. The Spence channel's gonna be gonna be getting a lot of views.
Then they gonna say you ain't fought nobody. And then the first time you fought somebody, you lost. Then you lost to Canelo. When you know what I'm saying?
I always wonder how that feel as a fighter that fought one of those guys and hear fighters say you ain't fight nobody when you the one that's on their resume. I've always seen like, how do you feel about that when you see two guys talking like you ain't fought nobody, all you fought was bombs, and you one of the bums that they
I
talk
think
about.
Ricky Burns belt.
That's crazy, bro.
Ricky Burns like, hold up, mate. Hold up, mate.
Oh no, yeah, name it. I'm good. So they get caught in crossfires, but it's just promotion. But it's gonna be exciting. Hold on, here's my question for y'all. Where y'all gonna be at? Is y'all gonna be at the house or y'all gonna be watching it on net? What are y'all doing for this big event, man? Y'all boxing heads. What y'all doing?
And
Oh, no. Well,
You gonna stream it? You gonna be giving us a fight commentary?
We definitely gonna order that fight right there, bro.
yeah. That got to get ordered.
What's on Netflix? So it ain't gotta be ordered if you got Netflix.
Oh yeah, it's on
Yeah,
Netflix.
it ain't like Netflix pay-per-view.
Nah,
You gotta pay a monthly.
monthly, $20.
Oh, already got Netflix. I'm just saying.
Yes, no, it's gonna be live then. You
I thought it was
good.
gonna be like Netflix pay-per-view or something.
Nah, bro. Nah, that's the good thing about it. Now the only thing is just the buffering, because so many people be watching it. That's the only thing, bro. It's like I don't want that buffering. Hope that don't even.
They put that on the Netflix.
Yep.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, bro. It's gonna be live, Netflix live, bro. I think that's dope. That's dope that they doing that. So, but H Money, I'm glad you coming with common sense. I'm not underestimating your knowledge, my brother, but we gotta use
You know,
common sense.
AGB on bullshit.
I'm on this shit all the time.
No, because he got a different
boxing
knowledge. I
shit.
know H Money. He got his entertainment H Money.
I studied this shit all the time.
His knowledgeable H
But I
Money.
got, bro, I know this shit.
I gotta tell people that he got the entertainment side of him, and then he got the knowledgeable side of him.
I know this shit. But I want to ask you, what you thought about when Crawford got mad? He got mad when Canelo at the last press conference, he said, "Oh, you ain't fought nobody." He said it again, and then this time Crawford got pissed off.
Yeah,
He's like, "Nigga," he said, "Nigga, the last time nigga said that, I stumped a mud hole in his ass." And he said, "Nigga, you gonna be next. I'm gonna stump a mud hole in your ass too." He was looking dead at Canelo. He was mad as fuck. And Canelo look at him damn near. You know what I'm saying? He wouldn't. You know what I'm saying?
And I'm gonna say this too, H Money, and this is something you probably mentioned already. This is different. Terence Crawford. This is the first time I've ever seen him this outgoing clubs. Now that I know he got another baby, this is another different version of Terence Crawford outside of boxing that I normally didn't see. So I don't know if that's gonna play a factor of him, winning or losing. But that is another thing, man. It's like, dang.
So what you trying to say? You trying to say the money it changed that nigga? The money changed Crawford.
Bruh, I've never seen. He's more cocky than I ever seen, bro.
He changed
He's
him. Since
he's a little out there.
Since he beat Earl Spence, now you say he got
Yeah.
He gotta be out there.
so he
he
got
got.
the money.
I'm just saying. All I'm saying is I see the silk sheets effect, bro. That's all I'm saying. It's on the outside. It could be different fight night. It could be different fight night, but I'm saying the parallels. You know, when you see these guys, he got it now. He already know.
He about that money now.
Good.
He the Money Mayweather. He like Money Mayweather now.
Yeah, so we'll see, but he can probably he's professional, man. One thing about him, he's professional. He gonna come to work. You know what I'm saying when it's time to fight.
He out there like clubbing,
bro. He out there telling people he got another baby. He ain't married. I'm like, bro, what
that, bro.
Whoa, bro, whoa. Because you hold on, H1. You remember people were saying this about Manny? What was they saying about Manny
before he got all famous? Before he Earl Spence, he only had one baby mama. Since you got all this new money and you real famous, now you got a new baby mama all of a sudden. Now when you got all this money now, nigga.
Now you banging chicks now. You getting more. Yep. Now I ain't got no relationship. Hold on. Who you think she gonna be rooting for come fight night? She probably mad about some of the things she done did. We don't even know if his girl ain't gonna be rooting for him. It might be a Bivol situation.
He a new man, like you said. All that money, he real like he a superstar. He real, like famous. But I think Crawford a real nigga though, man.
H Money. What happened to Keith Thurman when he got married? Where was that? What happened to him, bro? He was as soon as you seen him with the wife, one time Thurman was gone.
I heard about that. I heard he had like a bad bitch.
India chick. Everywhere you see him, he kissing and hugging. See what I'm saying? This stuff is serious, bro. It happens. It's a love effect, bro. The love Jones, you know what I'm saying? You start getting too relaxed. And once people start saying, "Oh, you the man, you the man, you the man," that's everywhere you hear. And you start saying, "You know what?"
Like in the fight with Canelo, like he do it for the money type of shit. You know what I'm saying? I hope so for a paycheck, like try to survive, like Charlo did.
Yeah, that's what I said. I hope it ain't because he was the reason why I said that H Money. And I'm gonna get off of here, man, because I'm gonna hang. You know, I thought I was gonna be here 15 minutes, but I love chopping it up with y'all, man. But, but the dang, what you just say? And I was gonna follow up on that.
I was saying like he doing it for the money, maybe.
That's what I was gonna say. When I first heard about it, and him going up, because he was promoting that. Is weight classes for a reason. I keep telling people that he was saying that he changed up. I don't know what the heck happened. Now I heard that Bill Haney changed his mind, but he changed up. He went to say it was weight classes for a reason. Bringing up Canelo, he said no, it's weight classes for a reason. Like most people who know boxing say. But all of a sudden you change your mind and now you say, yeah, I'm gonna go up 2 weight classes. I'm daring to be great. And I'm like, wait a minute. So I hope this ain't just a money grab. Because you've been preaching weight classes for a reason, and now all of a sudden you changing your tune. That's crazy.
Like you said, you see how he changed. So maybe he about the money. You know what I'm saying? He show up, try to get a paycheck.
Mm-hmm.
He try to survive.
Because he got to throw a couple mil to that new baby mom now.
Nah, man.
That nigga had a baby on his bitch.
Yeah, that's what we been talking about.
Yeah, I was gonna get tired of hitting that big ass bitch.
Man, she cute.
When the money go up,
she cute. I
think
she cute. Man.
So listen. You know what I mean? You know you're ugly motherfucker. So that's like probably like his first pussy. He was in love with the big joint. He was in love with the big joint. Now it to be Earl, his options went up and shit.
There you go, bro.
He got a lot of
bitches. He was faithful and all that. No, niggas always faithful.
He like Mayweather, like I said.
He going around the bad chicks and be like, hey, look in your phone. Type in Terence Crawford.
He went and got him a white bitch, you said?
He telling them the ones that don't know him. He's like, hey, type in Terence Crawford.
You said he got a white bitch?
Yeah.
No, he got another black baby, so I don't know if he got a white chick, but I know he got a 2-year-old by his son just turned 2.
Black. Of course he's gonna have a black baby.
No, just if it was mixed or something, you would have known that because he said white, but no, the baby chocolate as hell. So yeah,
Oh,
that's
his
that.
new baby mama, the new one.
No, they haven't showed her. But for what
Yeah.
he did, somebody sent me a screenshot of him on his story. They sent it to me, not the screenshot of his story with him holding his son and saying my son 2-year-old's birthday, blah blah blah. And I was like, dang, it's just coming out because then a lot of people
He
know.
still
So,
big to him.
but he ain't show who the baby mama
Crawford
is
ain't
either.
shit. He like the rest of us niggas. He be acting like
Oh yeah,
family man.
bruh.
Like an
Hey,
Andre
He's
Ward.
still a
bruh.
nigga at the
Like
end
an
of the
Andre
day.
Ward type of nigga.
Yep,
Yeah, he
that
like the
money
rest of
came
us
in,
niggas.
bruh. That money came in,
That
and he
nigga
started
War
seeing all
probably
those
got paid
zeros.
around the side too.
Bruh, for real. He paying for some of them chicks too now. Don't get it twisted. He throw a little $5,000 here and there.
Verge was tricking. Verge was tricking. Verge was tricking. It's like that's how he hit Frankie. like he should go pop. He
Up
was
there for
tricking.
100.
Ain't no other way he hit Frankie. He get on the stroll. That
And you
nigga
got to
better.
remember, he said he be smacking during fight week too. He said he just sit down and
This
let
is
them
the
get on
funniest
top.
shit when I found out
Ooh, who
Verge
said
was keeping
that?
cold pop.
Terence Crawford said that on the $1 million worth of game. He said he has sex during fight week. Sometimes he said he just lay on his back
Canelo.
and let them ride on. That's what he
All
said,
right.
bro.
You better not do that against this fight right here.
Right.
Yeah, I mean,
You
as
better
long
take
as it
this
ain't the
pretty
big
serious,
bitch,
man.
Ray's gonna be going. He don't let her ride him.
He said,
Marvin Hagler said he wasn't doing none of that. Marvin Hagler was
You
the
don't get your
greatest.
big ass up off me, bitch.
Marvin
mm.
Hagler said he
My
wasn't doing none
legs
of that,
ain't.
bro. So
Oh,
Crawford need to stop with that, bro. He gonna lose if he try that shit. He gonna get his ass whooped. I'm telling you.
do me a favor, H Money, before I get off. I just found this out. I said I was gonna talk about it tomorrow, man. It's interesting. Go to Butterbean resume. Go to Butterbean real quick, and go to 2004. You'll see it 2004, and look at the name who Butterbean fought. I thought that was just interesting. I didn't know it, so you just found out tonight too.
2004.
No. Go to his resume and just go down. Look at the numbers and just
Oh
go
yeah,
down to 2004.
he's
That
for
nigga Butterbean.
Bud
I
coach.
remember watching that nigga.
He's for a Bud coach, right?
Yeah, so you knew that.
Bomac.
I didn't know that.
Oh, he did. My nigga Bomac. Hey, Bomac, that's my nigga though. I
That's
rock
my
with him.
dog, bro. I didn't know he fought, but I would have loved to see
Bro,
that
he ain't
fight.
knock him out though. He couldn't knock out
No,
Bomac.
that's what I said.
Yeah, he couldn't
Impressive,
knock.
man.
Yeah,
That
he
was
couldn't knock
impressive.
out
Bomac
Bomac.
knocked out Butterbean.
Nah, he
No,
ain't
he went the
knocked him out.
distance. He
Butterbean
lost.
beat him though. He beat Bomac, but he couldn't knock him out.
No, he
Yeah,
couldn't knock Bomac out. That was dope. That's it all. I didn't know that. I was talking about
yeah.
Butterbean today, and I looked at his resume and went down. I said, "What? He fought Coach. Damn, good statistic. Didn't know that."
Yeah, Butterbean. He really ain't shit neither though. Butterbean.
But can you listen? He probably was the first Jake Paul, wasn't he? Would you say that?
I like Jake Paul. I'm gonna tell you this. Jake
Oh,
Paul.
Butterbean was that nigga. Butterbean was that nigga, bro.
Nah.
Butterbean
It
fought 4 rounders.
doesn't shit being chopped. That nigga ain't
Huh?
shit.
No, he
Butterbean.
ain't shit. I ain't. But I'm saying at that time.
He was cool like back in the day. I remember like
Hey, that nigga was popping.
H Money,
he
stop
was.
acting like you didn't want to see Butterbean versus
Yeah, I
Tyson,
did.
bro.
I did. I liked it, Butterbean. I liked it on, but I remember he got beat up, I think, by Larry Holmes.
He
Larry Holmes,
did.
like
He
old as
did.
fuck, beat his ass. Old ass Larry Holmes. He showed you.
He did.
It was
They
like
went
a
to
hype job.
that
Butterbean
was
was a hype job. That's what
that
it
was
He
was.
his
was.
that was his first. He went the first 10 rounds in that. You remember he fought all 4 rounders,
But
bro.
I ain't know no better back then. I just know that shit was like that
No,
nigga was pop.
I
yeah,
mean either.
he was popping. He was,
Yeah,
but
I
guess
ain't know nothing about hype jobs and shit like that. All I know is that dude, they had that
he
nigga.
really was though. He really was. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No, I agree. I agree. He had his they had him. He presented as a badass. He was like the boxing Stone Cold Steve Austin at that time.
Yeah,
I can
at
say
that
that.
time, you ain't know too much about it. You know what I'm saying? You just know this nigga putting shit down.
Yeah. How many knockouts he had again on this record? I think it was like 57. That's crazy work.
He was good. He was good, but I mean that nigga wasn't shit. Like let's be
Nah, he couldn't. He couldn't fight at the high level. He couldn't really win a world title and that. Like he was only fighting for rounders, bro. But
Jake
they,
Paul, he been standing on business. Like I'm gonna tell
yeah,
you for Ohio, Jake Paul, think about it. He not a real boxer, but he fighting real boxers and beating them too.
yeah,
He
yeah,
fades. He catching his fades. And he
yeah.
beat him.
He
You know what I'm saying?
and I'm gonna say this too, H Money. I agree. I think my thing is with some people that criticize him, it's like they want to see him fight top 15. I say, bro, he's building his plane. He's learning on the job. He's building the plane while he's flying it. And I said he didn't have an amateur. I would have matched him up the same exact way, but he's taking his craft seriously. He's taking it seriously. He's taking his craft seriously, and I'm okay with the way he matched. But I think he's going to push himself even more because what it sounds like, the WBO is going to rank, the WBC is going to rank him high and put him in a position where he fights for a world title. Bro, that's what it sounds like. Sound like that the money is going to be behind Jake, where they try to give him a fight against a real cruiserweight, and that's going to be interesting, bro.
He could be the champion.
Hell
I
no.
the champions, but if you match him up, he could beat a lot of guys. So
Yeah, but I think he gonna push himself though. That's my thing. Is like Jake
He
is gonna put himself in a
can
position to
beat, he
say,
can beat a nigga like Ja Opachai.
nah, hell,
nah, bro. And yeah, so I like what Jake is doing though, and he's giving back too. So that's why I said he's giving back. He's a novice. I do consider him a real boxer now because he's fighting real fighters under sanctioning bouts. So I will say that, but he's still like a novice to me, learning on the job. So I won't say he ain't fighting no real boxers. You know, like
it's kind of cool. Like how like a random guy, like a random person, could just become a real boxer. Like
that's crazy because a lot of people can't do it. A lot of H Money. A lot of people can't do
I know,
that, man.
real, and he catching fades. You know what I'm saying?
On paper, hey bro, on pay-per-view, under the bright lights. Like,
Yup.
you know how much pressure that is?
For real.
That's a lot of pressure, man. You fight on pay-per-view at the main event and you got to put on the show. You know what I mean? It's like, and he was getting knockouts too with some of them. It's gonna be hard for other YouTubers.
The undercard was pretty good too.
Oh yeah, man. My boy got knocked out, Griffin, man. I lost, on that one.
A Bomac fighter too, huh?
Yeah, bro, that was a surprise.
Fuck out. Where he from?
Dang, that's a good. I think where is he? I think Oklahoma.
I'm from
I don't want to miss. I think he's from Oklahoma area, bro, or Florida or Oklahoma. I think it's Florida.
That nigga got knocked out. That was
Bro,
crazy.
and he can punch too, bro. He was a good punch. He was 17-0 with 16 KOs. He can punch.
Yeah.
But he definitely, that's the beautiful thing about boxing, bro. It's a lot of guys who they can't keep that and it still is okay, man. I still rock with you. But yeah, that sometimes it can be devastating, like you were saying earlier about Devin getting that knockout and then suing and all the stuff that he was doing.
He not the same
outside.
fighter. I seen it when he fought Jose Ramirez. He wasn't the same fighter in there.
No, I'm gonna say he was not engaging as much. So I definitely see your point on that. I'm not gonna be a fool, and he didn't take that many risks. So he got to be able to take more risks against Brian Norman. But I think he will be able to come with a game plan and execute it. But I would,
it ain't gonna work. Look, activity. Norman ain't gonna be outworking Devin Haney, bro. He ain't just got to knock him out neither. It's gonna be similar to Sean Porter.
Man, he gonna be throwing a lot of punches and missing. That's what he gonna be doing.
But the Devin Haney, sometimes he get tired. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes his legs don't be good. You know what I'm saying?
He do have moments like that, but I think the game plan is not to go running around the ring. Sometimes you just press them, mix it up, like Tony Harrison did Jermell Charlo. Jermell thought Tony was going in the rematch was going to be running and bouncing around. No, Tony came kept to that nigga.
He gonna put pressure on Devin Haney. He gonna have him on the ropes. He gonna have Devin Haney on the corner. You know what I'm saying? He gonna beat him in the corner. He gonna beat him up in the corner, bro. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
you
On the
gonna
road.
come back. You gonna come back and say Devin is one of the best. You gonna
Nah,
be calling
bro.
for
He
what?
not
You gonna be
Andre
saying
Ward.
that?
He not Andre Ward though. He not Andre.
Everybody, hold on. You can't put everybody on Andre Ward right now. Devin, he creating his own legacy. He an undisputed
Yeah,
guy. Andre Ward wasn't undisputed.
he not Bernard Hopkins. He don't box like Bernard Hopkins. He don't box like Floyd Mayweather. I heard about Alvarez. I mean, it happens. It happens. Fighters get hurt. Fighters get dropped. Abdullah Mason got dropped. So
Yeah,
Brian
twice.
Norman got dropped before. It happens. But for him to be like a flawless boxer or he this guy, like, nah, he not that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, he ain't no flawless boxer. But when the lights is bright and the doubters is out, that boy come put on the show. That's what he does.
Cambosis?
Huh?
Against Cambosis? Who like that?
Cambosis one of the pound for pound greats. Yeah, he did Cambosis like that.
Lomachenko, he damn near lost. A lot of people thought he lost.
Yeah, that
He
was a close one. It was competitive. It was competitive.
he said he was going to retire Loma.
He did.
He was asking for the rematch.
He did say that, man.
Like he talked a lot of shit. Like we gonna see against Brian Norman. This gonna be a real fight for Devin Haney. He never listened to me. He never fought nobody like Brian Norman, bro. Somebody that got power like, well, somebody that's strong like Brian Norman. Somebody his size, the
Yeah, he
same
big.
size. He the same size as Devin. He's stronger than Devin. He younger than Devin. This ain't no old ass fighter like Lomachenko. This not an old ass Loma. This not an old Regis. A little Regis, a little Loma, a little Cambosis. Yeah, they the same size.
Brian Norman only for a nigga that was telling me this ain't no Santillion. This ain't no me Sasaki, nigga.
Yeah, but
This is Devin the Dream Haney, nigga.
Quentin Randall, who's
The
similar,
Dream.
he a similar style to Devin Haney.
He about to make Brian Norman have nightmares, nigga. I'm telling you.
Man, Brian Norman better take some tap dancing classes.
You think
he
he
better take some Brian Norman better take some tap dancing classes and some
And the new
He not Bernard Hopkins. He not gonna do what B Hop did to Kelly Pavlik.
No, no, he ain't that. But hey,
that's what he gonna do. Make him look silly like how B Hop did to Kelly Pavlik and outbox beat him.
It's called. Listen, I wouldn't be surprised if Devin be the one to knock down Brian off foot placement where he trying to chase him and hit him pop out with a 1-2 and he fall on a flash knockdown and everybody like, oh,
he ain't got enough power. He not strong enough at 147. No power at 147. He like Paula Malignaggi at 147. He ain't got no power.
You might have a point. We won't see. I'm not gonna argue you on that one, brother. You might have a point.
Way stronger. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you got a point on that one.
Wait, Ohio, I'm gonna holler at y'all tomorrow, bro. Pull up.
Yeah,
on
definitely, man. Thanks, man, for having me on, man. I appreciate it.
Salute, Chop. Pull up on me.
Yep.
All right. Salute. Y'all holler at me. Salute.